So that was weird. Let's see here. My whole computer decided to restart itself when I plugged my mouse in. All right, let's see what we're getting into. Get some music back going. That was weird.
I'm back.
Yeah, that was weird. I plugged my mouse in and my computer's like, "Ha, we're gonna restart." What's up, Fair?
Are you back streaming?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, a little bit.
What?
Oh, Pharaoh.
No, I plugged my mouse in and my computer's like, "We're gonna restart." So that just happened.
Oh, but so is the game like, should I download it or not download it? No, I didn't find parts.
Stormgate? No, it's not that. It's not good, man. It's nothing like
Can you
Age.
hear live?
No, you can go check it out. It's not. It's
Wait, hold on.
How long until the free flight is over, Restless?
let me go look because I would love to play some Star Citizen PvP.
So not good. Let me.
No, it wasn't.
Install it.
Yeah, it just.
Alright.
I promise you, it wasn't. It's
Yeah, no, I
It's-
wasn't sure if it was going to. Like,
Yeah.
It didn't look like the most amazing game I had ever seen. I just figured new RTS, check it out.
Yeah,
Um,
I wouldn't even consider that an RTS. It was more like
Mobile game with a mouse.
yeah, mobile game with the mouse. You move around, you click, and I bet you that eventually you'll get an ability you can use. You can halfway micromanage, but not. I mean, if you wanted
not the
to.
same. I'll just
yeah.
download it. I'll just download
Yeah.
Age again.
Yeah, Age's League's better. Let me
Have
check
you
on this
played,
free flight.
what's it called? Let me see the name. This vampire game. Where is it?
I'm gonna go into just chatting for a minute. Yeah, we're gonna go into just chatting because Stormgate was not worth it right there. You can go watch someone on Twitch probably with Stormgate. It's
No, I mean I believe you. Like I said, it wasn't like something I didn't even realize it released today. It was just something I had an eye on for
Yeah.
a minute.
Have you played V Rising? Looks like your kind of game.
I've wanted to play. I
V
told
Rising,
him. I
that
told
sounds
him about it.
familiar. I can't remember what it is.
I've told you
what
about
game?
it.
Yeah, you did tell me about it. What game was it though?
It's the vampire,
Building
almost top
vampire.
down.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'd pull my Discord, or not my Discord, my Steam over here, but it's like showing like 3 porn games to me, and like you recommended try this. It's like what the fuck.
V Rising. Let me
Mhm.
see. I can't remember if I liked it or not.
Was fine. The problem with the game is that the servers die too quick. Basically, if you and your group understand about the game and you grind it like for 6 hours, then it's
Oh
very
yeah,
hard for
I've seen
anyone.
this game.
Was the
It
downside
doesn't
of the
look
game.
terrible. Come on.
No,
Roberts.
it's okay.
Now, what's going on? Oh, I bet you the new patch is going to 324 right now. That's what's happening.
What are you guys getting on Star Citizen?
Unsure.
No. Negative for me.
Come on,
Jeez.
Hash.
Or find something.
That's what I'm doing. I'm kind of I'm browsing, but I was gonna do Beast tomorrow. I'm just trying to.
Do it today and tomorrow. Fuck it.
You don't like Dark and Darker, Pharaoh?
It's all right. Like I can get a few matches in of it, but it's not like something I'll play for a long amount of time. Squeaks and I played it a little bit, a couple matches here and there.
You need to like play a bunch of hours until you learn the game to start enjoying it a lot, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly didn't find it that hard. We were shitting on people the first time we played.
Because in the beginning it seems like the map goes super quick and that's kind of bad, but once you get used to the game and you learn how
Yeah,
it
you get
works.
moving and looting quick.
Power washer simulator.
What the hell?
I'm kidding. No, I'm not joking that it's there. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I thought that was
Wait
already
for
out.
the two to come.
Are
No, it's
you
not out
you
yet.
you've played Kingdom Come before, the first one, right, Ash?
Me?
Yeah.
A lot.
Fucking girl.
I saw a game today. It's only coming next year, but it's not like my usual type of game, but it looked fine. Let me see the name. I need to check my wish list. Oh wait, Kingdom Come is out actually.
Deliverance
Oh
2?
no, you can buy it, but it's only released on the 11th of February 2020.
Yeah.
Okay. Roadcraft.
What's it called?
Roadcraft. Like a-
Roadcraft.
Construction simulator. You know, it looks good. The trailer looked nice.
Let me know if you do get enshrouded, and I'll reinstall it.
What about you, Ash? What about you thinking about Enshrouded?
I'm not sure. Let me see. Real quick. Enshrouded.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause it really would only be fun with friends.
Yeah, exactly.
I tried it by myself, and it was like it's cool, like it, but it's more fun if you have a group.
Isn't it like Fractured or something?
It's semi-character build, crafting, survival
Let's see.
type shit.
Man, Duck Sides. I want to play it when it comes.
What game?
Duck Sides. It's like
Duck?
Rust, but you are a duck. It's
Oh,
really
I've
funny.
heard about that. That's hilarious.
It's really funny, honestly.
See, I want to go into PTU because those servers are working and they have Blockade Runner up right there. It's the only reason I want to go into the Star Citizen. I knew they were going to throw Blockade Runner back up for over the weekend.
Your ass cannot stay off that shit.
No, it's in testing. I want to go grief. Well, not grief, but you know, go grief some people.
I don't know. I would need to watch a couple of videos of these Enshrouded, but it's like what?
It's like a light core Life is Feudal, but not PvP.
No, don't
Light.
say
That's
that.
why I said light core. Like light.
Never compare anything to Life is Feudal in my presence, please.
Reminds me of the
I
first.
swear to you, I throw you in Life is Feudal, Restless. If you manage to don't die to a wolf in the first hour, I will send you $500.
See how much Life is Feudal.
Life is Feudal is free. You just pay subscription. Why most of the people start playing because they just keep the new developers that got the game. They just keep fucking up the game.
Mm.
It's not good now.
Tell me, I want to go kill some people in Blockade this weekend. So bad. It's in Roanoke all weekend.
When the thing is over, the free flight, I'm probably gonna go back. Not probably, I will go back to Star Citizen. But during the free flight, it was pissing me off too much. I tell you, I was about to uninstall the game, so I had to stop.
Yeah, that's kind of like. I mean, I was never a big SC player, but some shit happened. I pretty much can't go back until the game is like much better.
It's over.
I was doing some
Free,
salvage.
free
I was
flight's
doing
over.
some salvage quests that were bugging the shit out of me.
Free flight's over, Hash.
Or is it?
Yeah, ended yesterday.
Okay. Nice.
Bite my nail.
So,
I've messaged so many people about that damn salvage shit, and literally nobody has an answer to it.
and the thing about Star Citizen, at least for me, I start to realize that they will never achieve what they want. They just keep listening
Yeah.
to Care Bears, and it's just not gonna work.
I
That's
still
kind of
have
the view
hope.
I have on it.
I have hope still. It's gotten me down right now, and I'm not liking what I'm seeing. But I still think there's some hope.
Like the combat, like the more I understand about how the ship combat works, the less I like it, you know.
They're changing it again though. Here in the next couple months, it's changing. Well, you came in after you've seen you're seeing a brand new flight model that released just before you came in, and nobody likes it, Ash.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Like in the beginning, it's fine because you are learning how it works and all.
The flight model before it was fantastic.
Yeah, that's what I keep seeing from everyone.
Mm-hmm.
That the old one was good.
Yeah, it
Or
was.
better, at least.
It was much better. It was good. Now, Massimo's has.
It was just
what?
solid.
Yeah.
Like they did too much with it. Like they should have just
Left it alone.
That's CIG's problem is they keep doing all this extra shit. Just make the base game good. Your
Yeah.
base systems, base foundation, make all that regular shit good and stop feeding all these shiny toys, trying to excite the player base. Like
I don't know why they touched
I
their
don't know.
flight model. Like it was, like you said, it was fine. They could have made some tweaks.
I had gotten to a point where I was like, maybe I could see some like good shit for SC, but as soon as I heard about Dune, bro, and I could just see another game do everything perfectly, it's like I don't understand CIG whatsoever anymore.
Man, I
Like-
saw this Dune game and I think it's gonna be kind of disappointment because it looks like Last Oasis. I think it's gonna be very similar to Last Oasis. And Last Oasis.
I've never played it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never
The
played
combat
Last
was
Oasis.
so shit. Like I don't know.
Yeah, off of sound, like what I've heard and seen from Dune, it looks great. I'm still kind of waiting and looking for that one thing where I'm like, all right, where is this game gonna fail? Because on paper, everything sounds like it's gonna be fun.
You guys would probably like Mortal Online 2. I just don't play it because I'm mega salty with the developer and the CEO
Mm-hmm.
that got me banned
Yeah.
because I was too much for him. But if you don't have like any personal issues against the game, it's a good game to play.
Yeah,
I
honestly just
told
put all my time
I
into
told Pharaoh about
to
that.
Beast right now. Which game?
Mortal Online 2.
Is that what is it on Steam? Let me go see.
Yeah, we
If you ever
talked
want to
about it a
try
month ago, a month or two ago.
I can give you all like accounts to try. Like I have accounts that didn't got banned, but if they know that it's me playing on them, you know, I will get immediately banned. So
Which is wild. You just see some of the videos. It's been out
Oh,
for so
yeah.
long.
I
It's
remember,
like
I remember looking at it.
I'm just ready for Throne to hit.
but the problem with that is the same problem as Star Citizen, except they have the excuse of being a small team, which is basically 2 developers, always lying to everyone about the development and the state of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, my tolerance for development lately has been thin. That's honestly why I enjoy Beast so much. It's just refreshing to have a game that's just like the Isle's cool, the Path of Titans is cool. I like both those games, but Beast just has like something to it that just makes it feel better. The infinite growth, the customization, your different builds, the breeding, like it all just feels like I constantly have something to do.
If they added a couple of the elements from Beast into Path of Titans, it would be so good. Like I prefer the PvP on Path of Titans.
Yeah, that's what. If the systems and features that Beast has went to the artistic and like combat and like the moving and Path would I think would dominate
100%.
the genre.
I have the exact same opinion because the Path
Yeah.
PvP is just nice. Feels good.
Yeah. I think some of the rules that Beast has too is nice.
Yeah. Also, the
because-
problem with it's the fucking multi-pack.
Yeah, the mix packing on top of the 30-person Discord groups and
Yeah.
you know, just all that was kind of humanized the dinosaur game, right? Because I want to roleplay as a dino, and it's like it doesn't work when you have Rexes and Trikes on the same team and fucking
Yeah,
all this
just
crazy
compound
shit.
it, you know. You want a old crater, for example, to have some PvP, and then you have some 2 trikes or 3 trikes, 2 crocodiles on the water. Like you cannot do anything.
Yeah.
more.
You got an entire team. Yeah.
Yeah.
The infinite growth is so nice too, because it just if my life feels valuable
Yeah.
and I feel challenged, I feel rewarded when I get to you know big growths, and then you get customizable skins and stuff when you reach growths that you know everyone else can see, like this
Oops.
person has reached this size. There's a leaderboard. The leaderboard's nice.
Yeah.
just a good game. I've
The
been
only
having fun
thing
on
is
it a
that
lot.
It's like it's nice, but with the desync, there is a little bit of desync in this.
Yeah,
It makes it
yeah.
sometimes frustrating.
There's definitely certain dinos where it's like you just can't even afford to take the fight because the desync.
Yeah.
Some clunkiness in movements. The biting hitboxes aren't exactly perfect.
Yeah.
There's definitely
like-
things where it's like, you know,
I was playing Raptor, and I was bullying everyone like that I saw across my way, and then
Yeah.
some juvenile Rex do a random bite and he one-shot me. That's
yeah,
fun.
yeah, balancing issues. I think the bone break's a little crazy. There definitely is things where it's like you could deal with some frustration, but
That's why I've been enjoying the trope. It's like you just bully people and get the fuck away.
we have a trope pack too. That's what we've actually been spamming lately. Is 6, 7, 8 people trope team. We just hunt a bunch of people, build a giant mountain of food. Everyone gets attracted to the food, and we just aerial combat in Beast is so much fun. Bird to
Yeah.
bird.
Yeah, much better than Pads.
Yeah, like Bird's not my favorite dino to play, but just because everyone on the team has been playing Bird, I've been playing Trope also, and it's actually pretty fun.
Yeah, SC's at Gamescom. I don't know why they didn't do anything for Squadron 42. It's weird.
Can't wait for Squadron 42 to be out, just so the game gets a little bit less Care Bears. They will be busy.
Yes, they
Playing the single
will.
player for a while, and they won't annoy the other people.
Download that PTU, man.
Gotta play it.
I do. I know everybody that plays Star Citizen and cares about it will beat it. Just because you get things for Star Citizen that you can't get unless you play the game.
Yeah, I just haven't heard anybody talk about it.
It's because it's not near coming out yet.
Oh, is it not? I thought it was coming out soon.
No, it's in the polishing phase. And the next year.
Squadron? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so y'all
Yeah, it's
gotta
feature
wait.
complete and they're polishing it. And we'll see it next year at some point. This is my guess.
Yeah, it cannot have a single bug. After 13 years of development on a single player game, there is no excuse.
It's honestly probably gonna get over delayed too, because next year is supposed to be a terrible time for smaller games to release shit.
We'll see.
Why?
Why is that, Pharaoh? We can't hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, it does that. His thing does that sometimes.
Hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime I don't touch my mouse, it shuts my screen off and whatever. But just all the stupid mainstream games that you know the quote unquote hardcore gamers play is all coming out fucking next year. I don't play any of that shit, but
Like
it's
what?
supposed to be like a big GTA and new
Oh.
COD, and all the sport games.
Another
and shit.
COD that we've
All-
played already. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
COD
call
is getting ridiculous at this point.
It's all the same regurgitated
Mm-hmm.
games, but you know, unfortunately, there's so many people that play that shit that you know,
Yeah.
fucking the college football game. Like I don't really play sport games and all that shit, but I can't deny that the numbers say college football is fucking massive.
There's some
GTA, of
stuff from
course.
Gamescom that was supposed to hit this weekend. My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, are you straight? No, I was just naming off some other
And I
shit.
think
Dune,
GTA
Dune.
It's gonna be a big disappointment with all the transgender stuff.
I heard that's why
I
it took
don't
longer
think-
to come out, is because I heard they were cutting back a lot of it. They fired
I
their
don't think
DEI department.
I don't think it can be a success. Like, how do you top? None of these games are successes. They do big numbers because there's a bunch of dumb people who play them. It's this
Yeah,
like
because,
it's all the same people repurchasing the same trash over and over,
Mm-hmm.
and these companies are just taking advantage of them.
That's true.
Like, there's no way there should be a new Call of Duty every year. These sport games are crazy. Like 2K, NBA 2K, you buy the game for 60, or you buy it for like 120 to play it early, which means you get a head start on everybody, so everyone's purchasing that.
for us.
Then you need to spend another 60 just to get the in-game transactions to make your character good. And by the time you finish or get to a point where you can actually play the game, it's already November of next year, and the next 2K is coming out, and nothing carries over. It's like crazy that people still invest in that.
I got something all three of us would like to play.
What?
Naraka.
What's that? I could. The bots kind of turn me off a little bit. I'm more into like killing people,
Which one?
shitting on
Naraka.
people. Naraka. The
Oh,
melee
Yeah,
battle royale.
I'm down to play. I have it installed. If you want, we can go there right now. But I
I'd have
agree,
to
like
install it.
all the bots and all the
Yeah.
hackers kind of ruined that game.
Yeah. Like it's fun, but the bots are kind of a turn off, and it's like I don't want to fight. I don't want to grind, a month of bots just to finally get to players.
Yeah.
But when we do run into players, this shit's fun. Well, can be, unless we run into like a Japanese name and then they're just
They're
so
godly.
tryhard because because they live in a region where the game's most popular, so they're only playing players. But
Dying Light, another one.
what
I
else
have
have we
Dying
been
Light
playing
too.
lately?
I don't have Dying Light 2. I heard it was bad.
It's not bad. It's worse. Like the first one, put your expectations too high when you play the
Mhm.
second one. You also have Sons of the Forest, which is also a fun.
I'd
little
play
game
Sons
to
of the
play.
Forest again. Me and Farrell beat that alone.
I'd play it again.
Yeah, I would too. Want me to download it? I'm gonna get it on my PC.
So
I love
It's up
Sons.
to you guys.
I've been wanting to play
I'm
Sons for
always
a
down
minute.
for a good fun game. It's just we gotta just be playing something. You should download New World again.
It's
I was
working.
thinking about it, but there is so much new shit that I need to grind for, And
Yeah.
the Gears 4, it's kind of a turn off for me. All this Gears Store bullshit.
For what game?
New World.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean like some of my friends jumped on another server and I told them like I don't know about starting another character and shit. It's just I already have a mid-max build and I really just spam OPR.
You
just
can
do the
buy a
PvP.
thing. You can buy something to switch servers, but you have to buy it.
Yeah, but I mean like they have secondary alts on other servers. I'm like I'll just stick to
Oh,
our main
no.
server
Yeah.
where I know everybody. Cause I just PvP on it. It's not like New World's like a highly populated it's just a solid game. I think their development team's pretty retarded too though.
I mean, they had a huge success on their hands and they destroyed it with all the bugs
Yeah.
and exploits, so it's their own fault.
Yeah.
There's
And they have
so
this big
many
October
new games
thing, it's
coming,
like-
and none of them look that good.
And give Dark and Darker another try. I started to play it like 2 or 3 days ago, and now I'm kind of addicted to the game again.
I'm gonna probably get on it again tomorrow. I'm gonna end up buying the pack just so I can have more than one character. I'm sick of alternating when I get all of them to level 10, then I'm like, I'll try another one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it takes
Oh,
like.
is Dark and
5
Darker the one that caps you at 10? Is the one we tried?
It doesn't cap you,
No.
so they changed it. You can bring in the gear and everything, but the thing is, you can only have one character.
Which one's the one we played? The one that I liked better.
Dungeonborn.
Ah, I see.
Man, the only way you could enjoy Dungeonborn more than Dark and Darker is if you just like play the beginning of Dark and Darker.
Yeah, we barely touched Dark and Darker. Like literally.
We
got
touched
on
it when
a
it was
couple
bad
matches.
Ash, when it wouldn't let us bring anything but
Yeah.
gray gear in. We couldn't even pull our new gear in.
Yeah, but now you don't have anything like that. You can go with
Yeah.
legendary gear to normal dungeons.
Yeah, I'll have to take another look at it.
It's 8 gigabytes, Pharaoh. Let's go. You can try it
I
now.
I just downloaded Sons of the Forest, but no,
I would
I'm
need to download
Hell
it.
yeah.
it's
My
only
food
8
just got here.
gigs.
Thank
Sons
you.
of the Forest was fun. I'm looking at all these games. Another fucking goat simulator.
That's so unfortunate. Stormgate was not great. I think if I do start Age again, I'm gonna retrain myself in on PC instead of my Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
You might like also, if you like this type of kind of shitty games, Expedition Agartha.
What's that?
Check it. It's like I don't even know how to explain. It's okay. It's not good, but it's okay. I don't have many hours on it as well. Like a 3-man team or 4-man team, something like that.
Skull and Bones has been on sale for like 3 years now. I'm exaggerating, but like that game fell off so bad that it's just on major sale.
They have something similar to this. Looking to this, Pillars of Eternity, the new one coming, looks like similar to this, but more realistic. It reminds me of Sea of Thieves. The graphics, I mean.
I would love to play Sea of
Also
Thieves.
nice. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I love Sea of Thieves.
I would
Yeah,
be
Mike
down to
Tyson
play
had a
Sea of
tiger,
Thieves.
but he was forced to get rid of it.
Who, me?
It was endangering. No, my girlfriend was showing me about Mike Tyson. Remember he owned the white tiger?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Download
more
Sons.
tigers?
I'll download Sea of Thieves as well.
There's more tigers in captivity in the United States than wild. Okay.
Also, Hash, you got
And
no
there's more
excuse
tigers
tomorrow for
in
some
Texas
PvP and Star
than
Citizen.
there are the rest of the world.
We'll see, Restless.
No
I think
excuse
I will probably
tomorrow.
log, but we'll see.
It was endangering other people.
My fans, my loyal fans are
Did you
missing us, and so is our org.
Yeah, since we stopped playing Star Citizen, it's been dead there, I have noticed.
Well, I popped in yesterday just to go look around. Everybody's running cargo right now, trying to make money before this patch. Everybody is. In their,
We should play some Sea of Thieves.
I'm down.
oh, that's a big game to download.
Yeah, I also need
Is
to
it?
download it. But for
Yeah,
tomorrow.
it's a big game.
Yeah, 110
Um,
gigabytes.
Is it cross-platform or cross-progression?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's really good.
What?
Mhm.
Where's my Game Pass? I should have a free month. Where's my fucking free month?
What launcher did we download it through? I can't remember.
If you want your
Everything.
if you want your stuff, Xbox.
Shrimp. Mhm. Yeah.
I should have a free month of Game Pass, and all of a sudden now that I don't own Game Pass, it's like, oh, it's not here.
Let me know when you guys download that or want to play it, and I'll download it.
I'll download
I'll
it for
download
tomorrow.
it tomorrow during the day.
Yeah, same.
Right.
I got Sons downloaded.
Down for that as well.
I would be more down to Sea of Thieves than Suns, just because of the PvP aspect.
Yeah, low-key same.
Like, I like to play single-player games, but I can't play more than 30 minutes, 1 hour, you know, I get bored.
I have to
need
buy Game Pass just to download Sea of Thieves again.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess Dark and Darker it is then.
Well, I'd play Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
I should have a free month laying around my house somewhere if it's Game Pass I could get.
How much is Game Pass? It's like $5, isn't it?
No, it's like $20.
Really? Oh, fuck.
11 for PC Game Pass.
Let's
Not too
focus on people on Dark and Darker, Pharaoh. It's gonna be good, man.
bad. I honestly might get on Beast if we don't find anything. I mean, I'll play a couple matches. Let me download it.
You will like it. You like it. You just need to give it a little bit of time so you get used to the mechanics of the game. And then it's so much better than Dungeonborn. Dungeonborn, you basically spam 2 abilities and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, even Dungeonborn, like, wasn't like my favorite. It's just not my style of game, but I'll try it. So just since we have 3 of us.
Yeah, well, for the PvP, it's good. Like, you can
Oops.
just smash on people.
I miss my Star Citizen. I haven't had my fix a lot this week at all. We get all this week.
Yeah, but it's good to also take a break sometimes,
know.
you know, so when you play, you enjoy more. And Star Citizen has way too much dead time.
Yeah, I'm not upset about the little break from it. I've gotten back into the league a little bit.
Can learn Dota. We have 1 month to learn the game, and we go to the Battle Cup.
So the
The
what?
prize pool is gonna be what? 30
what?
million? There is like every year you have the international tournament, you know, which has like a 30 to 50 million prize pool.
I'd never see it.
and the qualification starts in like a month or something.
Which one do you think Moo is? That's comedy. I look, he would be down to try Dota again as well.
Yeah, Dota is
I
nice.
don't think I would ever play it more than League, but it didn't have a terrible time. It's just
What's this Arc Raiders?
Restless, now that you played Dota and League, what do you think it's harder? Honest opinion. Like more technical.
Which is harder?
Yeah. Dota.
Obviously, I'd say Dota because I don't know it. But if I put the same amount of time in, I don't know.
I think the difficulties of both are very different. Like mechanically, even they're just different mechanically, right? I feel like everything in Dota is very slow paced, but everyone's so strong, overpowered that you're punished worse for a mistake than you are in League. Whereas with League, I feel like is way more fast paced, even mobility wise, that you mechanically have to be like reactionary and quick to be successful in League. I know a lot of people compare the two, but I just feel like mechanically they're just very different skill sets.
Arc Raiders is going to be something to look at, Pharaoh. That just looks really interesting.
Dota, you have like a lot more like equipment actives and all that kind of stuff that you have to be able to deal with and micromanage, and you have to think a lot more when playing Dota.
Yeah, and even in PvP, like you sleep for half a second, you are dead in Dota, you know.
But I also feel like League, your team fighting tactic, I think it's just much more complicated and you're a little more dependent on people in League.
Let's see.
People have to be able to react to what you're doing and all that kind of stuff.
That's
Team
kind of
objectives and stuff. When I played Dota, I found that like I could really just stay in lane or kind of do what I wanted for the most part, and I can pretty much just self carry the entire game. Because usually teammates were really stupid, especially the lower ranks. Versus in League, like there's just team objectives that if you avoid, doesn't really matter how great you are. You know, a good team's always going to beat one player.
Yeah.
of course.
I was
Dota,
getting
I had a few
trash
games
talked
where
immediately.
in Dota, I had a few games where it was like all 5 of them can't mess with me. Like it doesn't really matter what they do at that point. But there are characters that are just so OP. It's like I learned very quickly in Dota that one little mistake can cost you a lot.
Yeah, my teammates were talking shit on me on my first game.
Delete the game. Delete the game.
Report him. So I joined in with him. Yeah, report him. Report me, guys. Do it. I deserve it.
That's funny. Yeah, Dota doesn't really have a very welcoming community.
No.
Youngers at the early stages.
Very, very toxic game.
Yeah.
Muted. I have everyone muted in that game because of it. Because when I started talking trash and my communication score was like at 2000 at some point, I was almost stopped from playing the game because of it.
Yeah.
Oh, another $40 Diablo expansion.
Oh wow.
I don't think there was another. That's just the first one.
No, they had a $60 one recently.
It's on discount now, man. Only 40.
Which one was it? They
The one-
haven't had any DLC yet. The only one
Well,
through
they had
thing-
something that apparently quote unquote fixed the game that was $60. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't quit playing Diablo and I haven't had to pay for anything.
The Occultist.
I was actually on it just a couple days ago, but I haven't had to pay for anything. I simply went on just to PvP and shit.
I can't believe the new patch has that many bugs still.
What are we gaming, guys?
Something. We're doing something. World of
I put
Warcraft
5
is a
votes
new
on
DLC for World of
Darker.
Warcraft. Do what? You're darker?
I put 5 votes on Dark and Darker. So, you already won?
5? I'm done with a few matches of Dark. Suns, maybe. I don't know. I might touch SC tomorrow. Because you're not going to jump in with me. But I do want to make some money before the patch comes out. Because I wouldn't be shocked if we see it next week.
I'm down to my last 8 million, like 10 million, so I really cannot afford to lose it.
I'll risk my money.
That game owes me like 5 million.
I'll risk my money, Hash. I have enough to start running tomorrow.
That's another thing too is CIG doesn't give a shit about their tickets either. I sent them a ticket about that shit and they never responded. I just got some automated robot.
They listen to me.
Yeah, but
And
why?
They didn't even
Because
respond to me.
I spent a lot of money.
Like,
Nah,
I even sent
I get concierge
I even
support,
sent them
baby.
I sent them the fucking, what do you call it? Even a little clip of what was happening and shit. And they literally couldn't answer what was wrong, if it was a bug, and where my fucking money was.
You need to understand something on Star Citizen Pharaoh. Until you are a concierge here, so you spend $1,000 on the game, you don't have access to customer support. That's a feature, unlockable
Yeah.
at 1,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you this page that you're not allowed to see, you peasant.
No, I know about it. I just figured, you know, maybe they care about their player base, but they don't.
No, they do. But AUEC is the least of their worries.
What is that? REC?
That's what's it called? Arena Commander money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I reported a bug to them. You'd think they would care about that. But
You got to put
they
the
didn't.
bug in the issue council. That's where they look at bugs. 98% for my golden armor, Hash.
And nobody in the community, like not a single person, was willing to help or answer or like none of it. Well, that shit had me so mad for a long time.
I'm a Grand Admiral about to be Space Marshal. Ooh, I don't even want to go up that 2%. I don't want to do it.
I like how they put it gold and stuff to make it look luxurious, you know? Like
I know.
fancy.
There's not. I wish they'd give me an in-game spot that I can go, like a little club. There's one on Orison. Look at this fucking shit, dude. How much is that worth? $950. One ship.
Crazy.
Yeah. I like it though. It's a cool ship, but I'll just put it in my buyback. This is a. I'll show you my pride and joy and how much this motherfucker is. I'm showing up on my internet right now. Come on. Or no, the sites. That's right. They had an update.
They should make the ships cost as much as the Dota skins.
88
That's some very
cents.
expensive Dota skins, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, but those are the shit ones. If you wanna get like a rare skin, like a weapon is 2,000.
Yeah, skirt. Never mind.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Pharaoh? The ship should be how much? I'm kidding.
So they should be like a few dollars.
Yeah, like $30, like 60. A price of a game is already good enough. Not 1,000.
They make, like you said in the past, Ash. They're great at making a lot of. Because I was about to argue, be like, no, well, this, but I stopped myself because, yeah, I got that merchantman sitting there on lock.
Yeah, with the state of the game,
But
Russia
yeah,
should be like
it's,
$20.
they're good at making. They're good at making a lot of money feel like a little bit of money. Look at that.
I mean, they're just good at what's it called? Perception, illusion.
Mm-hmm.
They're good at making things look better than they actually are.
Yep.
Because even their commercials, I'm like, damn, Star Citizen and their commercial does look fun. And then I quickly remember,
I
No,
see,
it's
but
not.
I have
Don't
fun in. See, that's your
give me
opinion
the
though. I have fun in
experience.
Star Citizen. I do.
Yeah, but it's not like it's okay.
Yeah, but you create your own fun.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're not looking at it objectively. You're someone who can create your own fun in Star Citizen. If you're just looking at Star Citizen for what they like, Beast of Bermuda, like
You got to create your fun
games
there.
like yeah, you create your. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But if you're just talking about the game objectively, like, there's nothing really to it.
There is nothing that you can like. I want to fight. I go to this place and I fight. I want to
Exactly.
something specific. I go there and I do it, and there is other people doing it as well. It's missing that part of the game.
And that part is such an important part. Like, even New World is technically dying right now, but at least I know when I log on, I could directly go straight to just endless amounts of PvP. The exact thing I want out of the experience of the game still exists. And that's why it's like living by a thread. It's because PvPers are just keeping it alive right now. A same little group of niche PvPers are keeping the game alive until they get their content.
It's not
releases.
PvPers keeping Star Citizen alive, I'll tell you that. It's everybody else.
No,
I
but
wouldn't say it's alive right now.
yeah, exactly. It's not alive.
Yeah, it's not
It's just
alive.
there. They keep financing it, but
It's struggling to be born right now. They're having to constantly go to the doctors and check on the baby because that shit is not alive.
like,
But that doesn't mean your experience on it isn't valid. Like, if you have fun, you can create your own fun. Like, there's plenty of people like that. I'm sure it's the same thing with like the sport games I was just talking about. We know objectively they're all shit games. Call of Duty is a shit game, but there's plenty of people who can create their own fun or will defend those games to the death.
Daily
there's-
says they sitting above
those
50,000.
companies are making money.
Sitting
Those
right below
companies are still making
50,000 a
money
day.
off those games, even though we know that they're shit games.
where they say restless players, I think they are talking about logins, not actually players. There is no way there is more than 2,000 people playing Star Citizen.
Yeah. Anytime I
I
check
don't know.
it's around
Daily
around
players,
like
it sits around 40,
2,400
Where do you check
is
it?
when I see.
Where do you check it?
What is it? What is it? Let me go look up the website.
Send me the link.
Yeah.
I think those 44 is probably like daily logins or something.
Yeah, that would sound more accurate. I don't think
I would think it
can't
would
really think
people
of
that
any
load
game
up
has-
into the RSI launcher.
Man, just look at Valorant, for example. I was having this discussion with Charlie earlier. You know Valorant?
Hmm
Yeah.
How many people do you think play like today on Valorant, for example, at peak? How many people were online?
I
Throw
mean,
a
that
number.
game's definitely more popular than what you
21
call it?
million.
Yeah.
21 million people playing that shit.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This one says 26,000 daily, and this was updated. Oh well, that's when was this updated? August,
Yeah,
right here.
The website,
24K.
website that I've seen, they normally say I see around 24K logins on the day.
I don't
Going
think
through the
not-
RSI
not
launcher.
even
I would,
players.
yeah, that's loading into the game.
That doesn't mean
Then we
That
could judge.
doesn't
Then
mean
we'd have to
currently
judge
playing the
every.
game.
Then we have to judge every other game in the world like that. Then, not just
What do
Star
you mean?
Citizen. Every other game. What if it was just a login? It's the same exact thing for every other game. Then.
yeah, but
don't know.
other games, if it was just a login, it would be like hundreds of millions of people.
Yeah.
If you're talking
No,
about, like,
but then
logins,
why would they be different for this one game?
What do you mean?
Why would it be? Why would they say? Oh, why would they only change to show logins for Star Citizen, but not every other game? Then on the site you're
Because
looking
Star
at.
Citizen doesn't actually show how many players. They have their own launcher, so like no one can just go and see how many players are on. So that you are seeing now is like estimative, you know, based on whatever metrics they use. They estimate that those people play the game daily, but it's not real. Like if you go on Steam charts, for example, you can see how many people are in this exact minute in Dota, for example, you know, and they make it public, like every game on Steam.
This one's
But Star
81,000.
Citizen doesn't. Yeah,
So we'd have to
estimated,
take an average. We've seen 60, we've seen 80, and we've seen 24. You're averaging right around 35, right there, 35,000 daily players.
How come you always see the same people in the servers, no matter how many servers you join?
I don't know. I don't know. I think it fills us in. But then we always see, but we never get thrown into Tuddles or any of them when they find their own little servers. when we never see the full servers that have, you know, the people that pull in 100 people. There's plenty of orgs that
Yeah,
take over
maybe.
servers and do their thing.
Maybe.
I still
don't
think
know.
we sit around 20,000 players.
I think we sit around 2,000 players.
See, so none of us can actually be completely accurate then, because you're going based off the
Yeah,
same
of
info
course.
I'm going off, you know. So
Yeah,
none of us
just
know.
like throwing
Yeah,
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 we
yeah.
don't really know. Yeah. Just an opinion.
yeah. I would say in the 20s, but I get you think lower. I understand, and you have good logic on thinking that.
This didn't even hear me this whole time, huh? You think there's 22 or 40,000 people or whatever it was, but there's only 1,000 people watching on Twitch? Just that
20,000?
alone
Yeah.
doesn't make.
I think this is more popular in the EU than it is in the US, and I think that
But
whenever
regardless, they wouldn't have only 1,000 views on Star Citizen if there's that many people
well
playing
in
the
the
game.
mornings, if you get on in the mornings and watch one, there's about 10K people watching.
I've never seen it at 10K.
I have in most mornings. That's why Mike streams in the morning.
I
Burks is a
have
lot
it.
of times in the morning because that's when people in the
I
EU.
have it on the top of my list in categories, and the highest I've ever seen it is like 3.4.
Well, I'm telling you what I've seen, and I watch Mike every single morning
Yeah, but you're talking about the views
No.
on YouTube, or are you talking about on Twitch?
on Twitch. I watch Mike on Twitch every single day.
Man, you can check it on a Twitch tracker. On average, they have
On average, it's like 2 or 3, right?
1,000 viewers.
Yeah, I've only like
I've
the
seen it
highest
up
I've
there.
ever seen it was 3. But on the usual day, I see it anywhere from 600 to 1,000 players or people watching every day.
Yeah, 1,500 average viewers for 7 days.
Yeah.
Hours watched every 7 days, 248,000.
And I don't even like take a game like fucking Dungeonborn that we were just talking about. I don't even think they have 22,000 people playing, and they got like 3K watching
Well,
on
it's new.
Dungeonborn right now.
Yeah, but it's new.
But
And
that's what
people
I'm
like
saying,
Dark
you
and
don't even have
Darker,
that many players.
and people will switch to that game. Not a lot of people watch Star Citizen. One, because it's been out for 10 years, and it's like it's a cult following.
Yeah, but that only proves even more kind of my reasoning of why they probably don't have that many players.
It's
I
like,
don't even know if there's that many people that know about the game.
I get it. No, well, there obviously is. There's over 5 million subscribers to this RSI website. People know about it.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, that's
I
tracked.
had never
That's a
heard of
tracked
it
number.
before you.
For example, Mortal Online 2, which has less than 800 concurrent players, it's like 600 to 800.
Hmm.
It has on Twitch 1,400. Star Citizen has 1,500. So you
Yeah.
see the relation? It's
I think more people play than watch Star Citizen.
maybe.
Well, yeah, I think
Like
that's
that
for
number is how many people have spent
everything.
money on Star Citizen website right there.
That's all time though in the past decade.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's how many people know about it, dude.
Yeah,
What I was
but how
getting
many
at.
times they go free to play, for example? You know?
Yeah. Okay. So I should have rephrased what I meant. I meant how many people care about or think about it right now.
Well, not a
Like, in
lot
the
of people
past
care.
decade, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of people, but my point was I doubt there's 22,000 people right now still follow Star Citizen.
Yeah, like
Well,
10. When the
Well, not
hype is
follow them.
on-
I still think play it daily. I still think we see 20,000
That's what
different
I'm saying.
people. I still
Follow it,
think we see 20,000 different
play it.
people play it every day, easily,
Yeah. No.
easily.
I don't think so.
20,000 is an easy number to hit when this is much bigger in the EU and Germany and that side of the world.
I don't know, there is like a handful of games who have more than 40,000 people playing them. From
You only
Yeah,
need 10.
that's
You only
like-
need 10 countries that have 2,000 people play it, or 20 countries with
Yeah, but if you
1,000.
look at most
But-
games don't have 5,000 people playing them. Most
Yeah, you're saying that
Then
like
why
that's
would-
an easy task for games. Like majority
s-
games don't have those numbers.
That's fine. But I think that with all the numbers we've looked at, we've looked through about 4 or 5, and I took a medium average and even went lower than that, lower than the lowest one. I even said play. The lowest one we saw was 23,000. I said I think maybe only 20. actually log in.
I think Pharaoh's logic honestly is the best one for it. Like if there is 1,000 people watching on Twitch, it means that at best, and this is already a very high number, 3,000 people are playing the game.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. What's up, Bleef?
Best case.
To be fair, most games don't have to have the same amount of money invested in them either. That's true.
Yeah, but most games don't charge $1,500 for a picture of a sheep.
I like my JPEG, bro.
It's very, very unlikely that they have. I don't even know what that would be. 12, 13 times the amount of players as viewers, especially in a game like Star Citizen, where it's like it's a sandbox where usually sandboxes have more players watching than playing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just that's not likely that it has that big of numbers. And even
It's
if
a fair,
Star
it's a
Citizen
fair
was like a
point. It's a
complete
fair
game,
point, but I don't think we're being
and
lied
it was
to
like full
by multiple
launch,
websites.
I still don't think. If Star Citizen was a complete fixed game, the devs were great, and the game was releasing, I mean, 80, 70K, I think it would maybe hit. So to
What's
say in
the-
its current state that 20K, I don't know, that's a bit of a reach.
What's the closest game to Star Citizen? Like other game that is finished and currently
There isn't one.
multiplayer.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna say there isn't one. I knew what you were gonna say before you said it.
There's not.
There's
Otherwise, I'd
plenty of
play
games
it,
like
or I'd
that.
be
It's
on
just
it.
It's just the setting. It's just the settings different.
No, but
You're being very specific to like what other space game, but there are other games similar to
No, but
Star Citizen.
think like this. Elite Dangerous, for example, is also a niche game like Star Citizen, right? There
Yeah.
is right now 3,200 people
Well,
playing.
no,
playing.
not yeah. There's how many? Well, Elite Dangerous is a
3,200.
dead game.
And is a finished game. The Star Citizen is also a dead game.
Yeah, the sandbox genre of gaming is just a dead genre in general,
Yeah.
right? So none of these games are going to be doing big numbers. Like, take any sandbox ever, like all of them that are out right now.
Take
No.
any MMO.
Like even when I'm talking about Dune, and I'm excited for Dune. Dune is not going to be like some massive hit break with 100,000 players. Like it's not. It's going to have a small niche player base of people who like playing sandboxes. That goes for Path of Titans, Beast, Enshrouded, all these sandbox survival games. They just not enough players. It's not a big genre.
Yeah, the New World, 3,500 people playing right now. It's
Yeah.
the persons who like this type of games. We play every game, you know.
Still,
Yeah.
I get it.
All of them.
I get it, and these are all opinions, but I'm looking at every chart. And
But every chart
regardless,
is the estimation.
yes, and I'm going
Yeah, those
lower
charts-
than the
those
lowest
charts are also
estimation.
just-
I'm
those charts are
lowballing
also
every one of
just
these
other
charts.
Random people. But the charts are also made by other random people. We have no idea where their data comes from. We have no idea what they're recording. It's as if you and I just made a website right now and then started
Well,
calculating.
any
our
game
own.
that runs off of any other launcher
Yeah.
then would have to say the same thing. Steam's the only one that can track a Steam concurrent player.
Yeah, and Steam is probably really the only one that is super accurate that you could trust.
Okay, and
Just
that's why
think
that's why I lowballed the lowest number.
The
If
rest of them are just average predictions.
If
Yes,
they had,
I'm shooting under
this
that
many
average.
people, but Restless, if they have had this many people playing, why would they hide it instead of advertising it?
It would be very
Well,
outwardly
what
known.
SC doesn't advertise shit anyway. CIG doesn't advertise anything.
They
Period.
do advertise a lot,
I
man.
mean, like, you've grown up playing games. You do understand that 20,000 is like a pretty difficult thing for any game to grasp,
Yeah,
right? To get
like-
to. Like, that's a
Yeah.
hard goal to reach. So to just say,
Yeah.
like, Star Citizen, this game that nobody really knows about, is just casually breaking that on a daily basis. It's like, that's just not even realistic. 20,000 is still a reach. 10,000 is a reach. Like, 5,000 is probably, like, the most I could be like,
And
damn,
it's already
that-
too
that's
much.
doing solid. Yeah,
I don't
and that's,
think so.
And that's doubling what I think it actually
And
is.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
But why do you not think so? Aside from
Aside
random
from
data.
data that I've looked at, and then going lower than all of any of the charts, what they have said, I've gone lower than those by a couple thousand
yeah,
than the lowest one.
creating
Now,
your
let me
own
finish.
opinion-
Yes, I'm creating my own opinion, and y'all's are an opinion too. But so
No, but
that
like our opinion is based on using
Yeah.
from many other games, and
Yeah.
99%
I know.
of
Let me
the
finish what I
games
say.
or ex-
won't have more than 5,000 people playing, not even
It's
5,000.
it's fair
people
enough. That's fair enough. And the reason I think it goes up a little bit more for average, because that's we're looking at the average player count or the daily player count, and we're looking at an average. for them to have 700 million as a crowdfunded game, there's way more than 20,000 people that have spent over $1,000 in the game.
No, because
And so they have those-
For a decade. That's over 12 years.
And so
Yeah.
I think those, and I still think those people are going to come back, even if they spend a couple hundred, are going to be playing. A lot of people play on a daily basis, regardless if it's a minute
Restless,
or an
who
hour.
do you think is the age group of people?
I
that-
know the age
wait,
group. It's
let me
between
phrase it.
35 and 70.
No. Wait. Who do you think? What's the age range? The age. You understand what I mean? Like the age of people that
Mhm.
play most games. Like which, like from 10 to 15 to 15 to 20, whatever. What age are
young-
the
the younger
most
ages.
players?
Younger ages. it's
Younger
20s.
ages,
20s. Yeah, the ones that have
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
No, less than 20s.
Yeah,
Less
yeah.
than
I was
kids
going to
are
say
the
early
biggest
early
population for
20s,
games.
mid-teens to early 20s. Yeah.
No.
I
Younger.
want to say
not-
mid. It's like 7-year-olds to like 13, 14-year-olds is
Yeah.
probably like your highest player base.
Yeah, that is the
That's
biggest
fine.
player
Players.
base of every game. It's the very young people.
Mm-hmm.
Star Citizen is targeted for retired people
I do.
mostly. You know, it doesn't much like the how like the real things work, like in like the target audience and the amount of players that they say they have. Like there is not 20,000 active gamers over 40.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? They don't exist.
Well, we
Yeah,
don't know if
but-
that's their target audience. That's just who happens to play
why
it.
I've
A
always-
lot of people who happen
I've
to play
always
it.
said. That's why I've always told you. No matter how much you feel like there's a lot of us, there's less of us than there are of them, right? I doubt there's 22,000 of people like us three.
Around the entire
that
world,
are even
out of billions
gaming.
of people. We're talking less than 0.0001% of the population of the world. Yes,
Yeah, but
I
then
think that. I
the
think
entire
so.
world.
From the
Yeah.
entire world,
No, that's not realistic.
people don't even have electricity.
That's an
you know?
opinion.
You know,
Yeah.
there are more people without water and electricity
not
in the world than
Okay, so Squigs, you could say anything is an opinion, right? But we're making our opinions based
Mhm.
off our entire life experience with every game we've played.
And
in
I'm not
any
saying
game.
you're wrong.
We-
I'm not saying you're
you're
wrong. I
talking
just have a
about
different.
servers.
I have a different opinion. I
There-
think it does hit around 20
The,
on
the
average.
amount of percentage that of people who even have internet or even have access to gaming in the world is
Yeah.
way lower than you even think about that. The United States is
And I would say, I'm just throwing a number.
You
but
broke out,
I-
Pharaoh.
There isn't a billion people with access to games in the world right now.
There is
No, it's
over a
much
billion
less.
people.
no.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah,
China,
no,
China
it's
alone.
more.
there isn't, man. You think what? Most of the people, like the United States, you have 330 million.
Hmm.
How many of those people don't have access to even internet? And you are talking about the most advanced country in the world, right? If you go to
And
Asia,
the ones
if you
that
go
do
to
have
Africa,
internet are gaming, and then also those people who happen to be gaming the exact type of game that you like. It's just the number's way smaller than you would imagine. There's
Mhm.
not a lot of us,
like most of
and then
the
we're
people,
all spread out through different games, right? Everyone has their own like niche special game that they play. It's like 22,000 every day would be the
On
like,
average,
one of the
that's
biggest
an
games in the
average.
world. That's what I'm saying. Even if it's close to an average, that would be so crazy impressive.
I wonder if
Yeah,
I
So
can
to
email
think that it's
support.
just like
it's
to
an,
think
like,
a game's just casually doing that is just I don't know, bro.
and it's not even about Star Cities. Like the gender is like
Mhm.
MMO, sandbox.
Well, if we're
then you
going on
add
average,
full
if we're
loot
going
to
on an
it.
average, then we're counting well, it depends on how. If we're going to talk about an average, then is that a yearly average or a daily
No,
average?
daily.
Daily average.
There isn't more than
I
in
mean-
my opinion, more than 3,000 players every day on the Star Citizen.
Even if we were doing your ideology, right? 12 years, 7 million players who have.
Oh no, that's
spent
not what I
$1
was.
in the
That's not what
game.
I was going to do. I was going to.
But I'm saying, let's say we're going off that, right? We play League of Legends. We'll use League as an example next to it. League has been out for also 12 years, same time as Star Citizen. They have 150 million people who've spent $1 in the game, right?
Mhm.
So if we're talking big play, that's one of the biggest games on the entire world. One of the most played games, concurrent player bases in the entire world.
Yep.
Like it's
Yeah,
not
like-
very like Star Citizen is not really massive. 7 million sounds like a lot when you're talking about just Star Citizen, but when you compare it to a bunch of other games, especially games that don't break 22,000 on a concurrent player level, there's no way that Star Citizen yes, it's an opinion, and no one actually knows, but it just almost just doesn't make sense that that would be possible. The chances of it are slim to none that there's 22,000 players every day on Star Citizen. And I don't even know what the servers fit. What, 100 people on every server?
Mm-hmm.
How many?
We're
servers
not
do they have?
talking. They're not going to be on all at once. We're talking in a 24-hour period.
I mean, like, have you ever had to wait to get into a server?
Yes, once, but that was during
So
Invictus.
So Beast Bermuda, like every day, bro, I have to sit there and wait to try to
Well,
get
Beast
in.
Bermuda
they don't
doesn't have as many
they don't have
servers
shit
as
of a
Star
player base.
Citizen.
They have plenty. Well, no, they don't. Well, they have 10. I don't know how much Star Citizen has.
I don't know the exact
They-
number.
they-
I know Star
They have
Citizen has
10
way more than
official
10.
servers. They have 10 official servers and then thousands of other servers. Right? Not all of them are filled, but like for the 10 official servers, I have to sit just to get into that game, right? And they're not even close to having. They have maybe 1,000 players, concurrent players every day, and I'm being like super generous.
Is
Probably
Terra
more
on
like
Steam?
400, 500. I have no idea.
I want to see if this is how accurate this is.
So how many people downloaded Star Citizen? 22 million.
Yeah,
That says
Well,
no,
how
that's
many
total
accounts?
players. That's how many people have played it.
yeah. Terra is on Steam.
What's this player right now? How many people are playing it?
0.
0?
0 players playing in the past 4 hours.
Let's see where this one's getting its number.
They average about 4, looks like. Yeah, about average 4 players in the past couple months.
Yeah, this one's down to
Actually,
2,000 players a day, period. Platforms Xbox, PC, and PlayStation.
Yeah, and there's no way there's that many people on Terra.
And
Like,
and wait, that is on 3 platforms, not
Yeah.
only for PC. With the cheapest way to get into the game, it's $50, right?
Let's see what they say on World of Warcraft.
You need to see that most of these games that have a lot of people playing, they are free games. But
yeah, cross
Mhm.
cross consoles and PCs
Yeah.
and super accessible from everyone. There's so many gamers who don't even have a PC, bro.
and
So
how
is
can
this
Star
number wrong
Citizen-
too for World of Warcraft?
What?
296,000 daily players.
How
I
many?
mean, count private
296,000
servers, everything,
daily.
but still.
296,000 daily.
If you
Mm,
count across every single WoW type of game, like not just the vanilla one, like every private server, the old one, the new one.
I can believe that. I can believe that much because honestly, like when I see Asmon get on World of Warcraft, which he rarely does anymore, he
But
gets
they're
like
they're
20
through
to,
they're through
like,
their own launcher.
60,000.
This is data that's pulled through someone else's launcher, through them having to go through a backend and check and everything. Same way as
It's a
Star
different niche,
Citizen.
Restless. It's a fantasy MMO. It's different.
Well, I'm
There
talking
are
about
much
getting
more
the
people.
numbers. I'm talking about how this site's getting their numbers.
Yeah, but you're also talking about the number 1 game of like all time. in a
Yeah,
lot of people's
that's
eyes.
fine. I'm not. Don't
okay,
care
I
that it's
just
the
said-
number 1 game. I'm talking.
Okay,
You
I
guys
just-
made
if
it.
you-
Listen, you
you
made
go
you
on-
guys. You listen. You guys made a point that
No,
you can't
you've
pull
already
the
said
numbers.
what you just said though twice. What I'm saying is, if you go on Twitch right now, like Asmon's on right now, there's 30,000 people watching him.
What's that? There's always
Right.
30,000 watching him.
Those numbers correspond with World of Warcraft having a high.
No,
player
there's
base.
always 30,000
Right.
watching Asmon. That's not a good one to pull. There's always 30,000.
What do you
watching
mean?
him, regardless of what he's doing.
Okay, but I'm saying he's playing World of Warcraft right now, right? Asmon got famous off of World of
Yeah.
Warcraft.
I know I did.
Like it's the most popular game of all time. So like that number is believable because right now it's still trending as the number 1 MMO in the world.
Yeah,
More people,
and that's fine.
so that makes sense, right? But if you go to Star Citizen on Twitch, there are 1,000 people watching.
Yep. I 100% believe
Asmon
more
isn't
more
on right-
people play Star Citizen than watch it.
For example, just this year, 2024, there have been over 100 million people downloading Dota. No,
Mhm.
sorry, 72 million people downloading Dota, and there is less than like 400,000 playing right now.
Yeah, and that's like
And that's just this year. Star Citizen in the last 13 years has had 22 million in total for the 13 years.
Yeah.
You understand? Like it doesn't add up. Like it doesn't make sense.
I think that number is
So-
high. I'm not basing it off of that 46,000 daily. I'm just saying 20,000.
No, but Dota in 1 year, so in 8 months, they sold and didn't sell because it's free, but they got 72 million people downloading the game and registering to the game, log in at least once.
Yeah.
And one in 8
That's in
months.
8 months.
Yeah. Star Citizen in 13 years at 22 million.
Yeah.
So it's like a third. Even less than a third, but whatever.
Which is
Let's say a third.
fine. Which is fine. A lot of people I know there's a lot of people waiting for Star Citizen to release too. That's 22
But
million
those
that have
people are not
downloaded
playing
it
right
alpha.
now.
Which I'm not using the
they-
excuse that it's alpha. It's a game. I'm not making that excuse. But a lot of people see,
Yeah,
oh,
but
it's an
that-
alpha, and they don't touch it.
Yeah, but
Do you
then
see what we're
will-
trying to say though? How we're
Yeah.
using other numbers and other games' data to
That's what
explain why it's
That's what I'm doing here too, to
technically
explain mine.
possible for 22,000 players.
I don't think it's impossible. I think this game is much bigger overseas than you think.
Where the game was just released into China
I-
this year.
but, yeah, when you say overseas, where are the people overseas though? There's not a lot of gamers outside, like overseas. Like,
Yeah.
It's very niche. Like so, what do you, do
Oh,
you feel like
if
there's
you
like,
go watch Star Citizen, a ton of Germans play stream Star Citizen. Then that's when you'll see a lot the most amount of people watching, and Europeans.
okay, but
More
I
than
think
the
with
U.S.
any game, almost any game, see so there's more people that play Star Citizen that aren't from the U.S. than are.
Yes, I
Is that what
think
you're
so.
saying?
No,
Mhm.
no,
There's
Yeah.
no way.
Oh, yeah.
bro.
no way. You crazy?
No, there's no possible way.
I
That's
don't know.
we are
It's
literally
based
the
off of the amount of
hub
people.
of
Base
gaming.
who I've run into more people from
Throwing Liberty.
that not from America.
Throwing Liberty is a Korean-made game, and they don't even come near. We took over their servers. There's so many Americans that play games.
Yeah,
More
America-
times than not, we're taking over their servers. Like, there's no
Yeah,
way
for
there's more
those
Germans than
games,
there
yeah.
are us.
I think there's
For all games, and for every game on the planet, for all games, I'm talking. There's no way there's more of them than there are of us. It's just mathematically not even possible. Like, again, we are the richest country. Like, there's so many more people here that just have access to these games, let alone are playing them. Like, there's just no way that there's more people.
I get y'all's
Germany
points and
has like
everything, but
70 million people, 80 million people.
I can still see 20,000 people getting on Star
It wouldn't even
Citizen
be in
every day.
English if there was more. Like, have you ever played Call of Dragons or like Rise of
Mm-mm.
Kingdoms, those kind of games?
No.
All those games, you go into the global chats, none of it's in English because there's more people outside the U.S. that play those kind of games or whatever. You go on Star Citizen, bro, everyone's speaking English. And I understand outside the country, other people speak English as well.
Well, in
I'm
two
just
of the
saying, like,
servers, yes. The other like
Germans
two,
speak German
no.
with each other.
If you go into
I-
if you go into the Asian servers, not a lot of people speak English. And
I mean, like the Star Citizen hub, where Star Citizen was born and created, is down the street from my house, bro, in California.
it wasn't Cali,
so I
was
think
it?
that it's
I
bigger.
thought it was over
Yeah.
in Manchester.
Right down the street, they have a massive Star Citizen.
Yeah, they
station
have
right
one
above their
there. They
office
have
building.
one in Texas. They have one in Germany, and they have one in Manchester.
And they have how many United States?
They have two in the United States and
Even
two outside.
Even the owners are American, aren't they?
No,
The
I
family?
don't think Chris Roberts is.
They're-
Let me check. He might
Right
be.
back.
Yeah, he's from California.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm pretty sure I didn't want to quote it early, but I was pretty sure the one that down the street from my house was the first one open. It's where Star Citizen was born. It is much bigger here than it is
Yeah.
anywhere else. UK is the next biggest place that Star Citizen exists. I do know they have a big following, but it's still not even remotely near what the following is in the United States. And barely anybody here even knows about the game, let alone plays it. And how many of those people are 40-year-olds, 50-year-olds that checked out the game a decade ago that no longer even game anymore? Those numbers are also added to that 7 million people who've checked out Star Citizen. Like, it's just so unlikely there's 22,000 people right now on Star Citizen.
I
The
think
game would
20.
be-
I
would
said
be
20.
massive.
I can see 20.
even
daily.
20, even 20 is crazy. Like I said, I think 5 is being generous, and 2.5 is probably at best closer to what it is.
And I get y'all have good points. I understand the points. I really do. And they make sense. But I'm basing it off of numbers I've seen and everything, and I can believe that many people would log on daily. I can see that number going down in the near future until 4.0.
I don't know. I feel like you've seen that number and you're really holding on to hope to that, but like your own opinion.
No, I've seen 40 and 80 and 60,000. I saw 40, 80, and 60, and I'm saying 20.
I'm saying
One site said 46,000, one site said 81,000, one said 64.
20 is possible.
Just basing it off of numbers and then lowballing the hell out of them.
I know, but outside of those numbers, what like experience have you found that makes you feel like or believe that there's 20,000 players? Like, we're not even talking about numbers. We're just talking about just mathematically how it would possibly make sense for that many people, right? But what has you so strong in the belief that there's could be 20,000 people even interested in the game?
Well, because I know how many tickets. I think they sold, what is it, 10 or 15,000 tickets to CitizenCon, and they sold out in seconds. So right there, that told me there's that many people that interested that are going to be at CitCon. And they sold out in seconds. I had to stay up for like 3 days.
That's just to go to Comic-Con, though. What do you mean?
No,
like, League of Legends sells millions of tickets to just every single game that they hold. The pro games.
Well, even then, that many people were that interested where they sold out in seconds, and then they were sold out, and other people wanted them to release more tickets, and people were begging them to release more tickets.
But what does that mean? Selling out just means they sold out the venue.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean
that many people wanted to at least travel and go or from wherever.
I'm confused how that translates to people playing the game. Like I said, there's probably more viewership than there are people playing the game, like other games.
I'm saying because that many people wanted to be involved, and it's such a crowd-funded game that it's people's money, not a studio's money, that's gone into making the game. That's why I think a lot of more people have this, and it's their hobby more than it is a video game. Yes, so not as many gamers will be in Star Citizen as you think, but so many people I've met, this is it. They've played this for a decade. This is all they've played. They don't play any other video game. This is what they do. This is their hobby. So it's a hobbyist and there's gamers.
There's plenty of other games with that exact recipe that you just said that are way more popular that don't have 22,000.
That also they didn't make 700 million from a crowdfunded game.
They probably made way more than that.
No, I doubt that. That Star Citizen is the biggest crowdfunded game.
Oh, crowdfunded, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, as far as how big a game is, like.
No, yeah, but this is all crowdfunded. It's people that have put that much money in, 700 million, almost $1 billion of people like me and you have put that much money in. Those people. What?
What is it being crowdfunded?
It's more personal to people. It's more personal to people. More people are more interested in this than they are playing League or any other game that's out there because all they do is Star Citizen. I can easily see 20,000.
That's an opinion. You can't say that people are more passionate because League of Legends.
No, I didn't say more passionate. I also know.
Interested or whatever the term you use.
No, I said I said those people that put money into Star Citizen are more interested in it than any other game. Not all of them. I'm not saying all of them fail. I'm saying the ones there's way more people that play Star Citizen that don't play anything else than there are people that are gamers like me that play this and other things. There's way more hobbyists than there are gamers.
Yeah, I can help you in a second. Yeah, but you're translating like every dollar to every person, right? So
no.
How much would you say the average person in Star Citizen spends?
How much on average? I can see people breaking about 120 on average.
$120.
Mm-hmm.
And they've made.
On average, yeah.
Man, Dota in the international tournaments, and that's just the money that they give to the people who win. In the last 10 years, is more money than the money that Star Citizen got.
Yeah, the crowdfunding
money.
Yeah,
but no, we were saying
They were able to give away more money, and the money that they give is basically they sell a pass and tickets, and then part of that money goes into the prize pool, and that's all the money that you get. So
yeah,
they sold more tickets to their tournaments once a year than Star Citizen in relatively the same amount of time. Made.
To put it in perspective, Squigs, you know Faker's Ahri skin in League?
Yeah.
That shit, they made $17 million off people buying that skin.
Yeah.
One skin.
That's just the skin. So like $7 million over a decade for Star Citizen. just 'cause it's
700
crowdfunded.
million.
That doesn't mean
Almost $1 billion.
but- and all of it's crowdfunded.
Yes. Oh no, 70 million is
There's
not. 70 million is not. Out of the 700 million. We know that for a fact.
Yeah, then I doubt the average spending is $120 then.
Per person, no. There's whales out there that have dropped money or invested, like more, like whales. Like I'm not the biggest whale out there by any means. Let me see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That means the average can't be $120. It's probably like $100,000, $120,000. But I mean, even regardless, that number doesn't really mean nothing. Like, if we're talking about crowdfunding, that doesn't equate to concurrent players. Like that's how much money they've made for 13 years.
Yes. So I don't feel like doing all the math of it and everything. I'm looking at when they made some money. Well, they made a lot during Invictus. But no, since it's crowdfunded, people feel more involved than you would for the most. Let's see when this was. When was this made? 2012 is whenever they hit 2.
I don't know. I think you love the game and you're imagining it on a bigger scale than it is, but it's just that doesn't make
I'm
any
thinking
sense.
a little bit deeper, right? But just from people I've talked to, like I know Deacon, and he's a good friend now, and I know that he spent some money in the game, and this is what he plays, and this is it, you know. And there's
But
a
you need
ton
to
of
see
other
one
people.
thing, Restless.
Yeah,
The
Yeah,
more
but you
money-
think there's a lot of those people? There's
Yes.
not a lot of those people.
I do. I think
There's
there
not a
is.
lot.
number.
Say again, Hash.
It's a very limited number of people that can afford or want to or whatever spend that amount of money in the game.
That's
more
why.
money
That's why I
people
said the
spend in
average
the game,
person
the
spends
less-
$120. The average person.
No, the average person doesn't have the money to even play Star Citizen. You're
Yeah.
talking about the average for people who are already playing Star Citizen. The average person can't even afford to log on to Star Citizen. They don't have a money
You
for a
think
starter
if
ship.
you are
A $45 ship.
13,
They don't even have the money to get the PC to play Star Citizen, let alone people who can afford a PC. The average amount of those people don't even have enough to afford a $40 ship. So that's what I'm saying. Like the number that doesn't add up. Like
You're
There's not a
estimating.
lot of
though.
those
You're
the
guesstimating.
more
there.
you think, the more you
No,
think
it's a
about
fact.
it, the
What do you
lower. If you need a better PC, you're gonna have less people playing. It's simple.
You can run this
And
on pretty low specs. Let me run it fine.
Not really.
Not fine. It's a buggy mess, but
Like, especially if you guys are playing in the same servers, running into the same people. That's exactly what happens in New World. You know what happens in New World? Because there's only a few thousand people playing. There's only 3,000 people playing, so we all run into the same person over and over and over and over.
a lot of
Yep.
people also follow us around. That's one reason. And also a lot of other servers are already full.
Yeah, we get stream sniped and all that, and servers are full. All the same thing in New World. What I'm saying is we run into the same people.
Well,
If there's
New
22,000
World's
people in
New
the
World's a
world,
2,000 player
would be
server.
running-
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
New World's server caps at 2,000. And you
Yeah,
can't
there's
leave that
3,000
and you
people
can't leave
playing in
that
total.
server. Yeah.
But there's only like a server and a half alive in New World.
Yeah, so the
Lilith
servers aren't
and one
full.
other server. But what do you?
That's why you
what
run
is
into
your
the
point,
same
though?
that's why you run into the same people in New World is because you're in one server.
But that's what Hash was just saying. Is you guys run into the same people as well.
Sometimes. And sometimes those people follow us around they follow
I mean,
us specifically.
Even you had mentioned that people are starting to know you. That doesn't
Yeah.
happen when there's 22,000 people.
Yep.
It happens when
surprised.
there's a big
But
group
that's-
or a
that's-
solid group.
And we stick to
And
2 of the regions
only a
too.
couple
We don't even
thousand
see the
people.
other 2. I think there's also a lot of full servers that
Why?
we
'Cause
don't
the other
see.
2 regions are dead. See, but that.
No, they're not. The other 2 regions are not dead. The pings us out the window in the Asian and the Australian regions.
Man, how much is $50 in Asia money?
I have no
in
idea.
relation to the average salary there. How many
Uh,
people can afford it? How many of those people that can afford the $50 have a
And on
computer
top of
good enough
that,
to play?
you're talking about Asia. Majority, and this is a fact.
What do they use,
Nobody
yeah?
can even say shit to me. Nobody can even can deny this. if you think majority of people in Asia are playing Star Citizen over all
I
the
didn't say
games they have
majority.
access to,
I did not say majority.
but I'm saying like those regions are not going to be full. There's not enough people to fill those regions.
Out of the hundreds of countries
there
that are involved in that play Star Citizen, if you
Yeah.
pull 1,000 out of them, each of them a day,
No,
that's it.
but yeah, but you're doing math that doesn't exist over there though. They create their own games and they don't even fill those games. How are they going to fill an American game that was created on this side of the world? They don't even do that with their own games over there.
Yep.
There's not that many people. Like their own Korean-made MMOs, even the good ones, don't even get filled. Don't even have a high player base. They're considered failed games on our
I
side
can
of the
still see 20,000 touching Star Citizen on a daily, and that's at the most.
You know what I
though.
think?
That's at the max.
We're not gonna change anyone's opinion. The
Yeah.
most
No.
important, guys,
It
is
is what it is.
did you download the Dark and Darker? That's the real question here. The $1 million.
No, me and Pharaoh have these debates all the time, but I'm that's the
I
number.
feel like this is less of a debate though. This isn't even a
It's-
debate.
it
This should be
is.
like pretty like basic, like
Logic.
I mean, you're older than me. You've gamed probably longer than I
Yeah.
have. This is just basic average.
And I'm
knowledge
pulling
that
off
that's
of
not
numbers,
possible.
and I get it. You're thinking from a gamer mindset, yeah, but I'm also thinking from a gamer / hobbyist mindset. I could see 20,000 touching this on a daily.
I don't understand how you could see that though. Is the question. I'm not more concerned with changing your mind. I just want to know what you know
Because-
to see that.
Because
Like, I'm trying to understand
it's
from your
because
perspective. How you even see that possible?
talking about money. That many people have that. If you invest your money in something, then you're gonna invest your time where you've spent your money. And $700 million. So what's this number? Hang on, 600 and what would that be? 50, 40?
It doesn't
640
matter. If it's
million?
700 or 600. Doesn't matter.
What was $600 million? That I can see 20,000 people that have helped put in that much money, touching something they spent that much money on a daily.
You know how many games that I've spent close to 1,000 on that I've never touched since I left it?
Mhm.
That is a completely irrational. That's not even like a realistic take. There are so many games that I've spent, even just mobile games. If we're talking about just games on my phone, so many gacha games I've spent 1,000, 2,000 on that I've never
Mhm.
gone back to and played ever again. So, those people cannot use me as a statistic of how
But
many
was that
people are
your
still playing
hobby?
the game. Yeah, yes, I played
For
it was
a
on my phone. I played
decade?
every day for
Like that, like
years.
that's been your thing. You were there from when it started, but like from when it was an idea and it was just a hanger,
mean,
then gone. Then you've
four
come
or
back and
5
play.
years. No, I've never came back, but like 4 or 5 years I played consecutively, and then when I stopped, I never went back to it.
Okay, well, what if 20,000
still-
people have done that for 4 or 5 years?
What do you mean? But they didn't, though, is what I'm saying.
Well, you don't know that.
It's like when
Neither do
people-
I.
When people,
I could be completely wrong. I could be.
how many games
not-
have you spent money on? Did you ever go back to them?
What do you mean?
Usually when people spend money on their hobby, while it's their hobby, and then they move on from it, that doesn't mean they like
Yeah, you
the
can move
amount
on
of
from
money
your
that they
hobby.
spend on the game. Like, yeah. So, but that's what I'm saying. Like the hobbyism, that doesn't make sense.
And
Like,
what you
everyone's
just tell
games-
me the other day? There was
games are
something.
hobbies.
There's a number you brought up the other day that every year they get another 30,000 new ones that stick around, right? You said you brought that
For
number
what?
up the other
For
day
what?
for Star Citizen. That every year that there's people that leave, and then there's there's that 30,000 that come in. You told me that just the other day. That they get 30,000 new ones a year, and that's why like I'm one of the 30,000 that came in this year. We were talking about how I had my expectations were different. Remember? Compared to people that
That's
have been
not
here for a
concurrent-
decade.
It's not concurrent players. That's people who check out the game. So like I was just saying, it's like when Star Citizen first came out, they had a player base before you, me, anyone
Yeah.
even knew or cared about Star Citizen. Those people have moved on from the game. They've never looked at it. They haven't touched it. They spent the money they spent. It's there. CIG used it. They've moved on. And then the new set of people come in and check out the game, and then they leave.
Mhm.
That's what I meant by that. Not like 22,000 people online right now playing the game. Like, no, you're the let's say 3,000. Let's be generous and say 3,000. 3,000 players are playing right now, right? If the game continues to be shit right now, and you guys all leave, there will be another 3,000 people that come, play the game, spend money, defend the game, have the same talks we're having until they let them down and they move on, and then a new 3,000 as the game stays alive, like new people are gonna touch the game. As these 14-year-olds turn 20 and these 20-year-olds turn 30, new
Mhm.
people are gonna check out the game. But that doesn't mean concurrent players right now. Like I'm saying, the most popular games in the world don't have 22,000 players, and these games have console and PC connected. They have all the kids and all the doing the TikTok dances and watching. Like those games don't even have that on average. How would a game? I've been gaming my entire life. I never ever heard about Star Citizen before I met you.
But I have.
I've been a PC gamer my entire life, but that's what I'm
I
saying.
haven't
My
been a
point is,
PC
though,
gamer, and I
like,
knew about it, and a ton of people down in Mississippi where I lived knew about it.
But what's a ton? I feel like you keep saying a ton like that's like a lot of people, but it's not.
So yeah,
a lot of people.
all of my friends and people I talked to and people down south knew what it was. And that's how I had known about it, and then I had watched it and decided to come in this year.
Would you say more people you know about it, or more people you don't know, or more people you know don't know about it?
I don't have a lot of friends. That's a
Like,
tough question. I really don't have any friends here.
Not in a cocky way, but like I know a lot of.
You're breaking out.
Okay, I'm back. I know a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
And I kid you not, bro. I swear to God, put it on my father's life. Nobody I know knows about Star Citizen, and the shit was born here in California. Nobody I know that's a gamer knows. Anyone that I've ever met. You're the first person I've ever met to bring up Star Citizen and then learn what it was.
So I'll tell you this then. I went to Best Buy to buy this monitor. The guy I bought it from knew what Star Citizen was. He called over 4 of his buddies that work at Best Buy. They all know about Star Citizen, and they told me about the Syracuse Bar Citizen that happens monthly, where they have, you know, a couple, 100 people show up, and then when the devs come once a year down there to the one in Syracuse, they get a big crowd. Then there's one. And that was just one Best Buy. So 4 people there, and they were all about Star Citizen. Then the Best Buy over closer to my house, 2 of the managers there know about it and play on a daily.
So add all those up, and that's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying.
People.
No, I'm just saying. Well, you think I'm sure they know people. And then also, if I go west to Rochester, there's a Bar Citizen, and if you look at Bar Citizens, they're only where a lot of Star Citizen players are. Then I can go south down to Ohio, near where my brother lives, and there's another one, and then there's one obviously in New York City. So right there, there's 4 that are within driving. Well, not New York City, so 3 within driving distance of my house, where CIG will send developers once a year to meet people and everything like that for the Bar Citizens.
Add all those people, and let's say that's a couple thousand. We'll round it up. Let's say it's 4,000 people that you know.
That's eyeballing
that
it,
like
but yeah.
Star Citizen.
I'd say about 2 or 3.
Eyeballing it because that 4,000 compared to every single human I've ever interacted with on every game ever, I've never heard it mentioned once. Including all my real life friends, all my friends I've ever met on the internet, like everybody. Every cruise ship, I've always been a gamer my entire life. All my Magic players, D&D, Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never heard the game mentioned ever once, and they're all. I only fuck with MMO players. I've never played really anything else besides MMOs. Nobody ever once. Compared to 4,000 people.
You don't have 10 million people playing MMOs.
The genre is not even that big. Is another issue with the whole thing. Is just the genre of the games we play aren't even like a percentage of the just people who play video games, just period in general.
People play Fortnite, man, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know? People don't play MMOs.
It's just
You're also looking at the younger player base. The younger player base doesn't play this.
Yeah, and that's the real big number.
That's even That's probably the biggest point we can make is that
because
it's even more impossible.
I don't think it's impossible. I don't think it's near impossible.
That plays the game, and the barrier of entry to play this game. It's not only about the $50 to play. It's the computer specs that you need to play this game. It makes it a very, very niche game.
And even just the age, bro. We're the oldest people at every game we play. We're the oldest people, bro. And Star Citizen has an extremely high age average.
Yeah.
Like, there's not that many people our age that are even still gaming, or have the time to game, or don't already have families and shit. Like, everything in our lives lined up perfectly for us to still be able to game at our age. So to think there's 22,000 people is like every single day to have the free time to get on a game like Star Citizen. It's so unlikely. And I'm saying unlikely just to like not shit on your opinion. Because honestly, like it's impossible because it just doesn't make sense compared to other games in the same genre, games that are more popular in the same genre.
I just emailed support. I'll see if they answer me.
MMOs like ESO that have been out for a decade also, they don't have that player base. You know,
Man,
it's
just check every single MMO that you can think of, and none of it is gonna have more than. And 5,000 is already double the number. I think it's real, but let's say 5,000.
Every other MMO, 19 other MMOs ahead of it have more. It says on this one specific site.
You are not showing any MMO there. Only World of Warcraft, old RuneScape.
Is Star Citizen, or we throwing that in the MMO aspect then, or in that category? Because this is where it adds MMOs.
Sandbox MMO. It's not fantasy
Terra?
MMO.
Yeah. If we're being generous, we throw it in the MMO category. Technically, it's in the sandbox category, which is an even smaller genre than MMOs right now. It's even more niche, and that's technically where it goes. But just
so you believe
shits and
every other
giggles,
number
put it
on
in
the site for the other games, but not the one they put out for Star Citizen, right?
What do you mean?
Or
What do you mean?
There is no way to know because Star Citizen doesn't share the numbers, and if they had such a big success,
there's
they would
26.
share the
That's the
numbers.
lowest. 24, and I'm still saying lower than 20 or lower. Right now, I'd say it's lower, in between patches, but then it'll go back
The
up.
website that you are looking, it's literally saying that that's an estimative based on Google and shit. It's not real.
And I know, and I'm lowballing that too. But that would be said for anything that's goes through a launcher that doesn't share their numbers. Like,
But that's the exact thing we're saying though. Is all
And I
those
know
other
that.
MMOs are at most 5,000.
What is
Like,
the lowest,
nothing has 22,000.
what is the
Maybe
lowest
World of Warcraft.
what is the lowest game on that list and the highest game on that list? Can you tell me the names?
on which one?
The highest and the lowest.
On which site? On this one?
Whatever, you choose the site.
I don't care. I don't know which site's reputable or not.
On the one that you were using like a minute ago.
Well, that one had Terra up there towards the top for total.
TERA?
Yeah, this is what I asked about this earlier. Let's see. We'll do not total players. We want most played. So Terra's been the most played with active, but right now that's not the right number. Active right now daily is 2,500 for Terra, but I don't know why it's number 1 on there.
Yeah, and Terra on Steam is 0.
You see?
Zero.
I know
players
we already talked about this. That's why I asked about Terra earlier.
That's
what
what I'm
is
saying.
Path
None of
of-
those numbers are.
What is
are
Path
real.
of Exile?
Go see.
No, this is 2020. That was 2013.
Like I'm going down the list of Steam games right now with anywhere around 20,000 players. Like you tell me if SC's bigger than Rocket League. Rocket League is fucking massive. You know how many little kids are playing that shit?
On
That shit's
Xbox, yeah.
20,000.
On
It's
Xbox,
free,
yes.
You don't need a good computer.
No, that's
Yeah.
cross-platform.
Yeah,
Like,
but
that's
the
every-
kids are all gonna be on their consoles.
No, this is on Steam on PC. There's 20,000
Yeah.
people on Rocket League.
Okay, yeah,
on a
on
free
Steam.
game which you have no PC requirements. There is 20,000. And it's not a niche game. It's like cars and football.
It's like one of the biggest games in the like. Everyone plays that shit.
Yeah.
Ark,
Okay.
Ark Survival, Red Dead Redemption, Fallout, Diablo. You think there's more players playing Star Citizen than Diablo?
Not at this moment, no. But is it on a
How many
daily?
people are
I'm
on
saying
Diablo?
you're looking at concurrent, but you're looking
On a
at live player list right now.
No,
Yeah, on a
Steam
daily
it's the
basis.
average.
Yeah, on Steam I have the average every single day. There are 18,000. Lost Ark, 18,000. Total War Warhammer, 17,000. Like these are massive games. Age of Empires, 15,000. Dark and Darker, 14,000. Dark and Darker is exploding on Twitch right now. Everyone watches that shit. Ark Survival, 13,000.
Oops.
And all these games you are mentioning have you don't need a very good PC to play them. You can use you
Yeah.
can play on a potato.
And then they're all technically bigger in name than Star Citizen. The
Yeah.
Finals, that's a brand new game, 12,000.
And it's
No Man's
free.
Sky, 12,000. Black Desert Online, 11,000. That's an MMO, 11,000, and that's one of the biggest like concurrent player MMOs out right now. Elder Scrolls Online, 11,000. Smite, 10,000. Dungeonborn, 10,000. Like all these
Mhm.
games are way bigger than Star Citizen in name, and they're not even half of what you think Star
To
Citizen has on
gamers,
a daily
I still
basis.
think I still think there's more people than you think. That okay, compared to SC to League, compare SC
These
to
numbers
League
aren't
if you
even
want to.
arguable, it's just
Hang on,
me.
hang on. Bleach says compare SC to League if you want to compare it to one of the most popular PC only games. So yeah, go to League.
What do you mean go to League?
That's what he said in chat.
League is the biggest game in the world.
Hmm.
So how can you compare Star Citizen to the biggest game in the world?
Yeah. Which
That
is
makes
free,
no sense at all.
Which is free
Yeah.
and you don't need a
That's what
computer,
my
like a
really
good
said.
computer to play it.
SC does require a real PC, but League can be ran on nothing. Yeah, that's true.
And League is free. Like any free
Mhm.
game is going to have 10 times the number of not free game.
How many people you
C&D,
think
8,000.
log into Star Citizen daily, Bleach? That's what we're arguing about, or well, debating, or they're trying to change my mind.
Counter
on.
Strike. How many people do you think are on Counter Strike every day? 8,000. Albion Online, 7,000.
Another free game which with no
Yeah.
requirements to play. And it's like
Get
more
my
fantasy,
Steam
which
going.
has much more people playing fantasy games than realistic games.
I mean, like the list just goes on, bro. There's so many games that are technically bigger than Star Citizen that don't even have anywhere close to the player base.
35 million
That-
people are online right now on Steam.
What?
Just on Steam. Oh.
Yeah, but that game just came out and is like an actual game that everyone wants to play. Like
so
people
so
on the,
even so, Bleach says probably 10 to 15K worldwide daily.
Yeah, Bleach would be wrong as well. I mean,
Well, you
not
could be
like-
wrong. You don't have a fact on it. I mean, you
No
have
one has
good
a
points.
fact,
Yeah,
but
no one
they-
does. No one
the
does.
closest thing to a fact that you could get outside of SC giving us the actual number. I'm naming the biggest games in the world that are completely free and you don't need anything expensive to run them, and they don't even come close to 22,000. Marvel Snap. That's a free game on your phone. Everyone has access. Phone, tablet, computer. Everyone has access.
You were
5,000
calling out
people.
these other numbers. Like Once Human has 90,000. PUBG has 126,000 on right now. Dota has
free to
300,000.
play, free to
Once
play,
Human,
free to
Once
play.
Human, let me see.
You're saying all free to play games with no PC requirements.
Okay, Black Myth Wukong with 810. That's a high powered PC that you need right there.
Yeah, but that's a game that came out when this week.
Black Wukong is also the biggest game right now in the world.
But it also needs a very powerful PC. It don't need no shit PC.
Console as well.
PlayStation.
But
But this is Steam. We're looking at
756,000
Steam.
now.
No, 810,000 right
yesterday-
now.
Right now it's at 756, and yesterday
Well,
it was
I'm looking at it right now,
2.4
too.
million.
Check it in a week is gonna be 100k. Check it in a month is gonna be like
Keep the crowd
20K.
coming back. Oh, see, we're the game loop with SC. To be honest, SC is a bit more versatile, so it's better to stream. Yeah.
And you're naming also like I said, free games that are way bigger than Star Citizen. Like you said, Once Human's way bigger than Star Citizen, and it's brand new. You're naming games that just came out, not a game that's been out for 10 years.
I'm looking at the top on Steam right now. That's what people are playing at this moment.
That's what I'm saying. You're naming brand new games that just came out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, fine. I'll
So
keep
those-
going out. Grand Theft
That's the
Auto
free to
5
play
with
because
80,000.
The free to play, you get all these Indians playing the game, all the Russians playing the game. You know,
Elden
it's different.
Ring. Elden Ring was 65,000. Rust 66,000.
So, are
Team
you seeing what we're
Fortress
saying?
2 62. I still see Star Citizen hitting 20. Not concurrent, but daily.
How can
Daily.
you see?
Because this
how
is
can
all
you see these
concurrent. This is
numbers
all
and then you say that-
concurrent. This is this moment. This is like at this second, this many people are on. I can see Star Citizen have 20,000 different logins every day. Because these are
What?
just
Wait,
this
I'm
second.
confused.
These are like live player count, like right now, not daily players. This is
Yes.
live players. So yeah, I can see
Do
I
you
can see
how
a
low they are
daily.
right now. And these games are way bigger than Star
And this
Citizen.
is
Look how
live
low they are.
player count. This is live.
But Restless, now compare those games that have those numbers to how many copies they have sold. Was way
I'm
over
still confused
20
on what you
million.
mean by live. What is it being live right now matter? That's what's
Players
proving our
in game.
point, is that these are
Not we're
live.
because SC
Yes.
we're not talking about in game and what at this very moment we were talking
You're
about
talking
daily
concurrent
players.
who
No,
play
we've
every day.
been talking about daily players. Concurrent means at the same time. Daily means have logged in throughout in a 24-hour period. That's what daily players means. Concurrent is
Yes.
how many are logged in at this second.
Yeah, but then you have people who have multiple
Okay.
accounts.
But,
That's
okay,
fine.
so okay, I hear what you're saying, but this is what you're not understanding, Squig. So like, let me take Rainbow Six Siege for an example. 54,000 concurrent players live right now. That's not what you're talking about. You're talking about how many people logged on to Rainbow Six Siege today, correct?
I'm saying
56,000.
and how many are live
It's
right
the
now?
same number. 54,000.
Where you see that? Because I'm
On
looking at
Steam.
live player count. That's what I'm looking at.
I see the current, the past 24 hours, and the peak. And I have the numbers
Yeah,
for
well, pay
all
attention
three.
to the last 24.
Yeah, that's what I was listing off.
Yeah,
You started naming the
I'm
ones, so-
I'm listing off these games that right now have already beaten Star Citizen in their daily that are concurrent, and saying that it's possible that Star Citizen can have 20,000 in 24 hours.
It's not though,
At the
because you're
most.
naming the biggest games in the world, and they're
Because I'm
barely
going
over-
down because I'm going down from the #1 most played game, and I'm reading down the list. That's why.
I know, but the games that I was naming off the list, I was already in the hundreds, bro. I was on the third page
Okay.
naming games.
Yeah, and so Star Citizen can have the
And those
20,000 daily.
I don't understand how you're coming to that idea. I'm honestly really confused. I'm not even like
Playing Tarkov
trying to
Swap
be dumb.
in and out of the comp. It's all good, Bleach.
I'm dead
Listen.
ass confused. Like when I named Diablo, like I said, do you
Mhm.
think there are more people that logged into Star Citizen today than or let's say on the last biggest update, because I know it's a slow period. Do you think there were more people logging into Star Citizen at any point during that day than there are people that log into Diablo every day?
No, there's 20,000 on Diablo right now. What are you talking about? There's more people have logged into Diablo than Star Citizen.
That's what I'm saying. And Diablo's numbers are at what you think Star Citizen is.
Diablo
In
has
the
more
past
logins than
24 hours.
20,000.
No, they don't. They have 24,000 every day. That's their average everyday player base. That's Diablo 4 we're talking about. How would Star Citizen be keeping up with Diablo?
Where do you see
4
that number? I'm looking for the number on Diablo right now.
on Steam? Literally
Yeah,
on
I'm
Steam.
on.
it says concurrent-
I'm literally on Steam too.
I don't know. I put in Steam concurrent or Steam like stats, Steam DB
And
like the
just put
stats, and it shows up.
Put Diablo 4 Steam charts.
Yeah, and it will come up for you. And it shows the concurrent, the past 24 hours, and peak. Damn it.
I mean, go to the website like steamcharts.com.
There have been 26,027 players in a 24-hour period, in a one-day period.
From Steam, not everywhere else.
And that's on Steam. That's
Mhm.
just Steam. That's just PC. And so what you're saying is Star Citizen's staying on par with Diablo 4 day-to-day basis with just logins, not concurrent logins.
I still see
That's how many
20,000.
logins were on Diablo.
I'm looking for Diablo
It's
4
20.
here. Hang on. Let's see.
It's number
you can,
60
You can
on
type
the
on
list.
top. On top, you can type.
Apparently Diablo 4 is not there. Come on, now it's retarded.
And that also is true for Red Dead Redemption, like I named Lost Ark, Valheim,
Diablo IV.
Ark.
Yeah, so you see that Diablo 4 18,000
Current.
playing right now.
Yeah.
Yes, and 26,000 today. Players that logged in to play the game today, or at least logged into the menu, opened the menu, opened the game. 26,000.
Mm-hmm. Well, it only peaked at 40
All
Yeah,
time.
but that's what I'm saying.
All
on
time.
Steam.
game.
Yeah.
And this,
Yeah.
And this game is way bigger than Star Citizen. So to be having the same numbers as Diablo 4, would that not be insane? Even though
No,
it's our opinion.
Diablo 4 fucked up way in the beginning, and that's why a lot of people stopped
It's
playing. Diablo 4 got
Man,
so
Star
much hate.
Citizen is fucking up right now.
Mhm.
For that
I don't think
reason-
20,000 people have
even
played
af-
it this week.
even-
Every day this week.
Even after the fuck up, Diablo is massively more bigger than Star Citizen and way more popular. A lot more people know about it and have access to the game. 26,000 is how many logins they get.
and they are big in many
Mhm.
countries, you know. For
So
a
it
long
makes
time.
no sense for a game that is one.
I can see
niche,
that. I can see that
Two,
while
in
people
a
are waiting
small
on that patch
genre.
for Star Citizen, or not Star
No,
Citizen. I
even
can see
Star
that while they're
Citizen-
waiting. No,
even-
listen, I swear that. Even though because people are waiting on the update for Diablo 4 right now, so I can see that being low at the moment.
But even on the lowest, Diablo will have 3-4 times the number of players that are.
That's the point I was trying to get across. Like, to think Star Citizen's anywhere close to the player base, whether Diablo's doing well or not well, is if you think it's anywhere close to that, that's just
I do.
not possible. It's not. I don't understand how you get to that. You're talking about one of the biggest, most popular games of how many years since before I was born. Like this, it's a franchise. We're talking about a franchise game. 26,000 logins.
Let's just say like that. If Star Citizen is that big, why isn't there any big streamers like these famous ones streaming it? You think they play the games for fun? No, they play the games that make them money. They don't give a fuck.
Even commercials, bro.
Like I
get
said, I
Diablo
don't think a
commercials
lot
on
of people.
TV.
I don't think
Like,
near as many people watch Star Citizen as play it, and I think it's a different player base than you guys think. I think a lot of people get on throughout the day, and I'm saying
But then
20,000
you give us
like
more
max.
power
I've been
pointers.
saying 20,000 is the
we're
max
just
for
talking
the
about how
daily.
big the game is, right?
Mhm.
If it was on par number-wise with Diablo, why don't we see it anywhere? Why don't we see the ads?
I don't
Why
know.
don't we see
I'm not the
big
I'm not the one to
streamers
I'm
that-
not the one to ask for that. I don't know.
But I could tell you why it was rhetorical. It's because it's not that big of a game.
Yeah.
And that's just a fact. That's
I
not
think they
even
have a
opinion.
I
It's
think
not-
they have a dedicated 20,000 that would log in daily, at the most.
So
I don't
you
think it's low.
That in having that opinion, what you're saying is you believe Star Citizen is as big as Diablo, since
No,
it has the
that's not
same
what I said.
numbers. It has the, but you are saying it hasn't the same numbers as Diablo.
I've said it's less by like 6,000, 7,000 people. But no, I can see 20,000 getting
So
on daily.
roughly,
How
you think
can
that it has
you-
the same
how-
as Diablo 4.
But how can you say that you see that as is the same as Diablo if you say that it's 6,000 less and Diablo has 18?
No, that's concurrent. No, I don't think Star Citizen has 20,000 concurrent players. I think daily.
I mean, what about Ark?
I don't know. I've never cared for Ark. I haven't paid any attention to it. I don't know enough about it.
Okay,
You-
but I mean, you know about Ark, like Star Citizen is not bigger than Ark, right? We can agree on that.
I don't know. Like I said, I've never met anybody. Okay, so like you've met people, never met anyone met like Star Citizen. I've never really met
What do you mean?
people
You
until
know,
you that like Ark.
Dubs, Dizzy, all of them played Ark. I don't even really like Ark like that. But like, what do you mean, Dizzy, Cash? You know plenty of people.
Well, yeah, I meant
played Ark.
since like before I met y'all. Is what I'm talking about. In the past, like talking about all my gamer friends that I knew down
stuff.
south before I moved up north.
Just played Ark too. And haven't you known him for like 10 years?
Who? Oh, he never brought up
Stubbs.
Ark to me. I promise you, he didn't.
Oh, but probably.
Unless
probably
if
didn't
he
like Ark.
probably did, but man, that was in my 20s. You know what I was doing in my 20s. I probably don't remember.
This. I mean, like, it's not like an opinion. We know that Star Citizen isn't as big as Ark. Like,
Yeah.
Ark's
Mhm.
another franchise. It's a big game. 13,000 players.
Online,
So-
what is their daily?
No, that's how many people log into the game. That's not concurrent. That's 13,000 people played the game today.
I still I don't think Star Citizen had more today during this patch cycle, but I still think their concurrent players would be up towards the
that's-
20. They're not concurrent, they're
finals.
dailies.
The finals.
Finals isn't as
One of
big.
the big-
No,
What? The finals is massive right now.
is
it
it?
has a peak of 242,000 players.
I didn't know it got that big.
You know how many people logged in? 14,000 today.
Yeah, and the finals goes to
And
the
the dead period.
yeah, and
for
there
the
is no
finals.
requirements to play. It's free and it targets the actual big population of
the
gamers.
kids and all the
Exactly.
No Man's Sky. If you want to talk about a game that's really similar to Star Citizen in a way, as far as the same aesthetic and everything, would you say No Man's Sky is bigger than Star Citizen,
No.
popularity wise?
No.
No. What?
No. No. They flopped and people hated it for a decade, almost.
Well, we're talking about right now, today. What game
Yeah.
is bigger?
Oh, I don't. I'd say they're on par.
I feel like that's a stretch to say it's on par.
Mm-mm.
No Man's Sky, 12,000.
Okay, but let's say, so you agree that they are similar. So you already
Yeah. No,
reduced
but I'm
your
not. I'm still
20,000
sticking to
to
my number. Still sticking to my number.
How about Black Desert Online? What game would you say is bigger, MMO wise? Black Desert Online or Star Citizen?
I like how you're trying to find the ones that are lower, then ask me which one's bigger, because I know that's what you're doing.
No, I'm going down the list. That's literally like under No Man's Sky, like under the finals is No Man's Sky. Under No Man's Sky is Black Desert. I'm literally going down the list. Black Desert Online is one of the biggest MMOs in the world right now.
And
14,000.
Albion. Just use Albion as an example. Albion is
Elder
huge.
Scrolls Online, 13,000. And these are, mind you, these aren't like 13,000 is not a low number. That's a high number because these are the biggest MMOs in the world. 13,000 for an MMO is decent. It's solid.
But those are also like besides Albion, those other ones are on console and in other systems as well.
Yeah,
they're
so they
also-
will have even more people.
Yeah, they
have
would.
even more players. That's what I'm saying, and it's only 13,000. You're
But
saying 22,000.
no, that's 13,000 on Steam, not Xbox and everything else. BDO's big on
That's what I'm
huge
saying.
on mobile and everything.
Elder Scrolls Online has more PC players than it has console players. It started on PC. 13,000. Which compared to other mainstream games, 13,000 isn't a lot. But in the MMO genre, that's a decent amount. And that's one of the biggest MMOs in the world. 13,000. That's 7,000 less than 20,000, of
And
course.
you have shooters, MOBA games, and then you have like theme park games. Are the three biggest things. And Star Citizen is none of it.
And then Smite, under Elder Scrolls Online, is then Smite. Smite's massive. That's big. It's the third biggest MOBA game right now, behind Dota and League. It's Smite. 10,000.
No one's gonna be on that in the past day because it's coming out on Tuesday. Everybody's playing the beta for Smite 2.
What do you mean? There's no beta right now.
Yeah, it's live right now. You can go play it right now.
No, it was live for 3 days last week.
On Steam, I can download it and play it right now.
I mean, I could look up Smite 2 as well, but I mean, it shows the peak as well if we want to. Let me see I gotta go to the next page. Sea of Thieves.
Oh, it's not showing on
Right.
Smite.
You think there is
See,
more
it's-
people playing Star Citizen than Sea of Thieves? Honestly?
Yes, I do.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. See, yeah, honest. Huh. You're lying.
Oh, what's
yeah,
up, Jeff? What you find over
it's-
here?
That's not an opinion, bro. There's not more people playing Star Citizen than Sea of Thieves.
That gave me a 500 server error, Jeff. What was that?
No, it's because he put the. You just need to copy until Star Citizen.
Oh, gotcha.
Sea of Thieves
Gotcha.
peak. Sea of Thieves peak the other day, Squigs, was 163,000. There's never
Oh, yeah,
been that many
we-
people that logged in a day on Star Citizen.
We're
That's
on.
a
This is
fact.
we're arguing off this chart, and I'm even saying lower than that, Jeff. I'm saying 20,000.
So, but okay, so back to that point
It's like
though,
all
'cause I
500 server errors.
feel like it's a solid point, right? Sea of Thieves, 10,000 players.
But I also don't think Sea of
That's
Thieves has as many people playing.
But I just read you the peak. So in fact, it literally does.
Hmm.
Like there's no denying it. Number wise, it literally is bigger than Star Citizen.
What was its peak?
160.
Just the other day, 160. Albion Online.
Which can handle, yeah.
So you see the point.
So,
Wesley.
so if I
Sea of
wanted to
Thieves-
if I wanted to go to peak right here, the peak right here is almost 185,000 for Star Citizen, and this year
So
it's
okay, let's use that example. So the peak was 80, yeah.
at this
The
year.
peak of
This
Sea of
year.
Thieves was
This year.
This is literally double.
Yeah. So now Sea of
Yes.
Thieves has
Okay, if we want,
10,000,
to go by
Star Citizen
yearly,
has
if we want to go by
5,000.
yearly, we'll go yearly. 780,000.
Let me see if I can find the yearly for Sea of Thieves, which is definitely higher than that. I mean, Sea of Thieves was in the millions when I start. Hold on.
Of players, like what is that?
Yes, yeah, of
Of,
players. They were way higher than that.
Of a daily
Way
player?
higher than that.
Of a daily player was over 780,000, 788.
Of concurrent players, it was higher than 700,000 at one point.
Yeah, that's what this one is. SE can't handle what it has, so it really can't expand.
No, I just have
Can't
to
really
finish the
expand.
conversation. So what did you say? What did you say it was?
Based off this chart, in 2023, as far back as it's showing me,
780.
788,000 concurrent.
Okay, Sea of Thieves is 40 million.
Daily logins.
It literally
Okay.
in a year. It literally.
Well, no,
40
this is
times
this.
the amount.
Well, this is that. No. You're looking at a year. I'm looking at 1 day in the year.
Oh, okay, so 1 million.
Yeah, so just a touch over.
But that's what I'm saying. So Sea of Thieves is bigger, right? Now that
They had a
we've
bigger
come down to
point.
that
Yeah, it's not
conclusion.
bigger. It's not bigger right now.
Okay. How can you say it's not
Based
bigger
off
right now?
because I think Star Citizen has more daily logins than Sea of
You
Thieves
said
does.
20,000. The daily login, the peak is 66,000. So that's still 6 times more.
No, the daily. What's
3
the
times
daily
more.
right now of Sea of Thieves? The daily. What was it when the past 24 hours? What does it
The
have?
past 24 hours is 10,000.
Okay, I think Star Citizen was bigger then. Like I said.
It can't, but we just did the numbers that Star Citizen is not a bigger game than Sea of Thieves. That's crazy. We're
At
even talking about that, but-
one point it was, yeah, but then we bring it back to right now. Okay, at one point, Sea of Thieves had more players. Okay, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but then right now you have the peak on Star Citizen
Yeah,
according to
okay,
that
so-
site 80, and in
Yeah,
Sea of
The
Thieves
peak this week, Squigs, was 66,000. That's what I'm saying. This week, like
Okay.
what Sea of Thieves' current state is still 3 times bigger than Star Citizen. And right now, yes, like today, it only had 10,000 players log in.
Let's see. It's peak. Star Citizen's peak this week was 51. If we're going off this chart.
66,906. I have the live feed right here.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
we established that Sea of Thieves is bigger with these numbers, according to the numbers.
Okay, yeah, if we're
according
going
to
off- if we're
Steam
going off
servers,
these numbers,
it's
yeah.
3 times the size of Star Citizen, and it only has 10,000 players on the day.
That's what I just asked. If the daily players, and you said it was 60.
No, that's its peak. That's That's the most players it's reached recently.
Okay. Then
The daily
yesterday's it was just
average
lower.
is
What?
10,000.
Okay.
And
so-
remember again,
Mhm.
Restless, this week it was free flight.
Yeah. And I'm
So
not
you had
going off.
much
I'm
more
not
than
going off
usual.
these. I still say 20. I don't believe 51. I still.
But I'm
I
not
don't.
even
I
asking
don't.
the
I
numbers,
don't
I'm just
believe this
asking you if
44. I
these
think
things are
20.
bigger. Like you. So what you're saying though, by saying 20, is you're saying Star Citizen is a bigger, more popular game than Elder Scrolls Online, than Sea of Thieves, than Albion Online, than Counter Strike, than Call of Duty.
No, because
saying
those
that-
are on multi. Those are on different on consoles as well. So no, obviously not.
I'm only looking at the numbers on PC.
Yeah, then on PC,
other
yes, I think Star
platforms are
Citizen is bigger
useless.
on PC. Yes.
I'm telling you, number-wise, it's not.
Okay, then why do they get 20,000 people a day?
They
They
don't.
don't. Is what we're telling you.
But I think they
The
do.
math isn't mathing.
But I think
Okay,
they
but
do.
it's fine what you think. We're trying to get you to see the fact, though.
Well, you can't give me a fact that Star Citizen doesn't.
But I can by using
You show me the
other
numbers.
bigger games. Okay, Elder Scrolls Online.
Well,
Is-
if we go and buy these numbers, then I'll say 44,000 daily
What do you mean?
instead of lowballing like I am. I'm
Okay.
cutting this number in half.
Whatever number you pick, that's
Oops.
irrelevant. What I'm asking is it bigger than Elder Scrolls Online, one of the biggest MMOs in the world right now? That is rhetorical. It's no. Star Citizen is not bigger than Elder Scrolls Online. That is a
Mhm.
fact. That's not my opinion. That's not anyone's opinion. That's a fact.
Okay.
Scrolls Online has 13,000 people that get on every day. That's
Oh,
also a
alright.
fact. So It is impossible, literally impossible.
Not at all.
For Star
Because
Citizen to have more... Oh my goodness!
It's
what
not
the heck?
because Elder Scrolls has a console backing it and other systems that numbers you
We're
can't
not
see.
But these aren't the numbers for console. These are the numbers for PC.
Then Star Citizen's bigger on the PC. Then what do you want me to say? If we have 20,000 a
It's
day,
not though. That's what I'm saying. It's not bigger
How,
than Elder
how can
Scrolls
it be
Online.
bigger if it's a smaller game with less marketing, with less a smaller target audience?
well, I think
with,
20,000
more
log in
requirements
daily.
to play. This conversation
This
is
makes
pointless.
no sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't make sense.
you're not even willing to like try to see our perspective.
I am. I've told you, y'all have made good
Defense mode.
points and everything.
No.
But I'm
it's-
still
it's
I'm
not
still
even
going
a
off of the
point.
numbers
It's not
I've
a good
seen and what I
point.
think, and I've told you what I
Yeah, it's
think
just
and what I
logic.
think.
It's not like a.
And I've used logic to get my number.
It's a useless. This is a useless debate.
But I've used
You're-
logic to get my number too that you guys didn't want to listen to.
No, you're not.
That you didn't
using logic
acknowledge. I did.
whatsoever.
I was, and I did.
Elder Scrolls Online is not. Is bigger than Star Citizen on just PC. Remove console. Don't even think about console. Just PC.
At
Elder
one
Scrolls
point,
Online
yes.
is bigger.
At one
Yeah,
point,
and
yes.
there is more people
Right now.
playing on console
now
than
it
there
is.
is people on playing on PC as well.
Yes,
Because all
I
the
agree.
kids play console, don't play PC.
I completely agree.
Yeah. So
So right now, Elder Scrolls Online is bigger on PC alone.
Not,
Then
not if it has a
Star
less
Citizen.
player count.
Oh my goodness.
It's bigger on console, like Hash just said.
yeah, but
Let's see, what was this one?
I
Jeff?
don't know. It's impossible to make sense
Yeah.
when someone don't want
Right here,
to-
Elder Scrolls Online, the
You
same
don't
site
want
I'm
to
looking at
understand.
now, the same site we're looking at now, says that Elder Scrolls Online has 32,000 a day. Okay, so we're using the same site to compare. Then okay, I still think 20,000. So this site, yes, Elder Scrolls Online is the bigger than with 32,000 daily.
So with that, we just confirm this website is bullshit.
Yeah, you just confirmed that the website is bullshit because I have the exact number of how many people are on Elder Scrolls Online right now.
On PC, this is pulling probably from consoles as well.
No, it says their platform.
No, because
Does it
on
right
console,
here?
there's
Where?
way more than
PC,
30.
PC
No,
and
no,
Mac.
no,
Yeah,
wait.
it does. PC and Mac right here.
It says the platform, so it's wrong. You can see already.
So you
There's
know,
double the
and
number.
so what
Can
was the
Mac-
number
can
that it
Mac
said?
use
Because
Steam? Can Mac
It's
you
OS
can
use
actually do
Steam?
the math on that.
It's 32. It says there on PC, and Star Citizen. says
So
32.
3 times less from the actual number. So even if you just use that ideology
Can
for SC,
can Mac OS use Steam? I don't know if the Mac can use Steam.
Of course, man. It's just a different operation.
No, okay, so
Yeah.
no, I know where they get this. I know where they're getting this number then, because I think you can get ESO through this. Let me see. I think I can get it here.
And based on the website that you are using, the only
Let me
point
check
that you're
something,
making your
numbers.
logic from, it's already wrong. Like that website is invalid for the conversation.
you need help, babe? Oh.
Can I not? Let's see. I want to see if I can get it here. So I can't download it off of that launcher. Okay, so then this site is going to be pulling off of their website too, because you can just buy Elder Scrolls Online without using Steam as well.
And so you think there is more people buying the game through the game website than through Steam? Yeah.
Well, I already told you. I think I already thought. I've said this like 7 times that I thought that number was wrong, and I said I was saying 20. So I'm dropping 24,000 off of their number there.
But it's way less than that. Even just math-wise, if you're doing the same with ESO, like they were crazy off, like way off.
Well, I'm saying you can get ESO outside of Steam too, and I know plenty of people that don't use Steam because Steam takes 30% of the money that you spent there. I
Right
only
here, off
right,
Elder Scrolls
bleach in
Online,
my
came from
bleach in
Elder
my
Scrolls
stream.
Online, you
Listen,
have
listen,
to
dude.
pay through
Bleach
Steam. Hold
bleach
on,
in my
no, because you said something not factual. You cannot buy ESO without using Steam. It says right here on their ESO
Can you?
online.
well,
Elder
someone
Scrolls
in my
Online.com.
chat owns it, not using Steam.
I can't take their word on it. Off of ElderScrollsOnline.com, you cannot get ESO unless you use Steam or you're on console.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can use
because
Epic.
they
You can
use
use
the
Epic
launch-
Games right there.
when buying a game from the Elder Scrolls, it says you have to play it.
You can buy it from
Yeah.
4 different spots right here for PC. On their website.
Yeah, but you can you connect your account and it goes through the Steam servers. You know.
Not Epic.
So
Not Epic. Epic's his own thing right here.
you connect accounts to Epic Games. You connect your console account, your Steam account, your Google account.
The Epic's through console.
Epic has a launcher right here. I have an Epic Games launcher in my
know,
PC.
And the Epic Game Launcher is through console. My games on Xbox, or that aren't on the Xbox app, like Rocket League, go through Epic Launcher. But it's the same account as my Xbox account.
You can't base it off of Steam, is what someone said. Is what Blue said.
Why not?
Because it's right there. You can pull it off of 4 different spots for PC. He said, I mean, I can go sign in.
I mean, that only further proves what we're saying. So the numbers are even less.
No,
for
so
these
this
games, and
that
these
shows
games are
me that
bigger
this number is
because
more accurate than the Steam chart because some people don't use Steam. Steam's not the only way to buy a game.
Yeah, but we're not even talking about how you buy the game though. We're talking about which games are bigger.
But you're looking at Steam.
Elder Scrolls Online.
You're looking through Steam only. This is what the point is.
okay,
Through
even
the
if we're not
Steam
in
game
Steam,
launcher.
The point is the numbers aren't close though. Like I could understand if the games were like close on par and the numbers were almost similar, but the numbers aren't even close. So even regardless if it was other ways to get on, like these games aren't even breaking 20,000.
But
They're not
I-
close
I-
to breaking
I
20,000.
think you're not understanding one thing. So if the game is not launched through Steam, it's not gonna count as a PC. It's not like from the PC platform. Okay? If it's on Epic, it's gonna count on console platform. You understand?
You think so? Or
So-
I
So-
know so. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I
Epic
know.
Launcher's console. That's what I just said.
Yes.
from
then it
my
won't
market.
count as PC or Mac OS right there.
Yeah, PC or Mac OS, it's only Steam. If it's through Epic, it's console, Xbox.
But again, all this is irrelevant because the numbers aren't even close. Elder Scrolls is
But
still
that
not close
doesn't
to
make
20,000.
sense. Then why would I not link my Xbox account to my Epic Games? Why would I link my Steam to my Epic Games? Then like you were just saying.
Because you have to link your console. What do you mean?
Yeah.
No, because Hash just said that you link your Steam account to you can link your Steam account to your Epic Games launcher. Then how would
Oh,
that
let's
count
say
as a
like
console?
No. He
That's
said
what he just said. Yeah.
that's console.
Epic Games
If
launcher
wait,
is
wait, rest. I will explain. So if I have Xbox, I have console, and I have PC platforms. Okay, there is only these 2 platforms. There is no other platform. We agree on that, yes?
say again. Say it one more time.
There is 2 platforms that you can play games from: PC or console.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. If it's through PC, it's Steam. If it's through Epic, it's console. So if I'm on my PC and I launch the game through Epic, it's gonna count on console. It's not gonna count on PC platform. You understand?
I don't know. I don't see how that counts like that. If I'm playing it on my PC, I would
Because-
think it can pull and see them on my PC, but not
No,
if I'm
because
not.
it's the platform.
Mm-hmm.
So all my console games, Squigs, are in my Epic launcher. When I load up Rocket League, it loads up my console account,
Because you linked it
not
to
my
there.
PC account.
Because you linked it to
Because
it.
you have to.
Wait,
No,
you can
because you have
choose.
to platform.
I don't have an Xbox. I have my Epic Games launcher linked to my email.
Yeah, but if you go on your Xbox and you play the same games, which you're gonna be playing on console with your game that you play now on the PC.
So if I've loaded in Red M, a PC only game, you're telling me it's going to count me playing Red M on console?
if you are playing through Epic
When Red
Games,
M is
yes.
not on console?
If you are playing through Epic Games, yes. If you are playing on Steam, it's PC.
That's impossible because that makes no sense because Red M's not on console. It's not a console game.
All
Loading-
like I
I'm
said, all
loading-
that is
loading
still,
into
is
PC
still
servers.
irrelevant though. The number's not close. Like
You know,
that's
but
what-
the point from Wrestlers is that the number that he's saying on the website is
Another
actually for
site
a
is
result.
exactly what that other site said right here.
because they are counting PC platform, meaning Steam.
What this site is doing is the same thing too. It's not live player, but in the last
Okay, no,
hour,
okay,
32,000.
Let me simplify it. Let me simplify it. You said that website said how much people are on ESO on PC?
32,000 a
Roughly,
day.
how much was it?
32,000 a
So
day.
32 32. Okay, so 32,000 a day. Steam is counting 10,000 of those players. You're saying Epic Games, I can load up ESO. Do you think
Yeah.
there are more players? Do you think there are 20,000 or 27,000 players?
I don't know
playing
what's. I
ESO
don't know.
through
I'm just
Epic
telling
Games?
you what. I'm just telling you that you can load it up on other
No,
places
I-
other
no,
than Steam.
I
3
understand
other
that.
places.
The questions I'm asking are rhetorical. I already know the answer to them. I'm just giving a verbal like perspective.
I'm not
to
saying,
kinda,
but
like,
I've also
make it
said I don't think
make it
these sites
clear.
are right, and I've already knocked the numbers off.
That's fine. That's fine. But I'm just so we can get past this part of the Epic Games thing. I'm just clarifying so that we can move on from because this is pointless. Do you think there are 27,000 people playing ESO on Epic Games and only 10,000 playing on Steam, the most popular launcher for
No,
ESO?
I already said the
That's
number
not
was
gonna be the
wrong.
case.
I already said the number was wrong.
Yeah.
What are you
Okay.
trying to say? I said that number
I'm
was wrong.
just I'm trying to move on from this Epic Game thing and get to like the actual main point of all this is the biggest games in the world that I'm naming off of Steam, which we can only go off Steam because it's the most popular launcher for these, right? So even if the numbers aren't exact and they're like a couple thousand off because there's a couple other platforms that a couple thousand people are using to play the game, majority of the player base is going through Steam, right? So they're going to be in the ballpark of a couple thousand player bases, right? Even within that couple thousand, Elder Scrolls Online, one of the biggest MMOs in the world, is not even close to 20,000. Is my point? Not even near it. Halfway there,
Okay.
and it's one of the biggest MMOs. So
Man,
how
it's-
can we
it's-
then say Star Citizen, a very niche, technically sandbox game that's not doing well and not a lot of people know about, are on the daily repping
On their own-
20,000 players?
on their own launcher. Just try to
On-
find one, or like find two games on their own private launcher that have more than 10,000 people.
Meaning zero advertisement. To find Star Citizen, you were looking for it.
Yeah, it's
You
impossible.
Googled.
I
the
think they
launcher.
could have gotten 20,000 over the past 10 years easily.
Okay, but I'm not even trying to change your mind. I just want to understand how you believe that that's doing that over the biggest MMOs in the world. Even Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is fucking massive.
Because I think those are
on
more
PC.
like I told you. I think there's more gamers that are over there that bounce around from the games. That okay, they have their one that they've played it for a while and they moved on. Then there are the ones that have made Star Citizen their hobby. Let's see. If you're not publishing, no way to truly know. I think Hang on. I think Star Citizen gets more players from word of mouth since they don't advertise. I would think
Yeah,
so
but,
too,
but
Bleach.
that's just like a non-factual opinion, because if any game
We're trying to
would
deal with
make-
only facts.
yeah, if any game would be able to survive on word mouth to mouth, why would they use Steam and pay a fee to Steam? There is a reason why Steam is the biggest launcher ever. You know,
There's also a
Because they-
reason Star Citizen raised $700 million by a crowd and it's crowdfunded.
But I also understand your point when you're saying that it's like people's hobby and it's like the game that they only play. These games that I'm naming are also the same way, so you cannot use that as like
That's not true.
benefit towards Star
I've jumped around through them.
ESO, people who but there are people, a lot of people who are diehard only play ESO.
Mm-hmm.
and not only
They've
that,
played
man,
it for 10 years and they've never left, and they still play now, and they run guilds and all that same thing as in Star Citizen. So that's not, you can't use that against ESO.
the
ESO's
crowdfunding for Star Citizen, it counts the Star Citizen tickets that they sell, the T-shirts, all the merch that they sell,
And yes,
everything.
and that's
it's not only-
all. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's different, man. Like the 700 million, it's not accurate representation of how much money people are spending per
just to
person.
play the game.
Yeah, exactly. It's on other things, like they include.
This is completely
Every-
crowdfunded. The people that are going to those events and buying the merch are the ones that have the hobby and want that stuff and will rep the materials. They easily think
Yeah,
there's
but
20,000.
over 10 years,
So
over 10 years,
what you're saying is everyone who likes Star Citizen plays the game, and that's not factual. Like I
No.
said, League of
I think there's a
Legends
lot more that like
viewership-
it. They have 5 million that have subscribed and spent $1 or more on it. I don't think 5 million play it. Like I said, I think 20,000 do. based off those numbers alone. You don't make
But those
$700
numbers
million
are
and
higher.
only have 2,000 people playing.
Those numbers are higher than the biggest games in the world.
I don't
That's the
think
point we're
they
trying
are.
to get across.
They're not though.
They are, because I'm
Yeah.
reading them off here right now.
I know. I just read the top 50. No, they're all better. They all have more. Whatever. I'm just giving an estimate in the top 50.
Like all the money that you are counting.
No, it's not the top
to
60.
make your mind from.
Yeah, top 50.
It's not even
Top
the real
52.
money of people paying to play the game. It's money that they made in merch, in tickets, in everything that they sold in the last 13 years.
Yes.
How much money did you spend to go to CitizenCon?
On my ticket?
Yeah.
$350 for my ticket. Yeah.
And now how many people are going? What was their estimated their sellout?
It's all fans of the game. And so what are you getting?
How
It's all
many?
the, it's
How
all
many?
it's all the crowd that's
people?
funding it. It's the crowd that's funding
many?
the game is paying to
Okay,
go
I'll
to
get
the
that,
game.
but
So
how
and they're
many
using
calculator
this
out?
they're
How many
using this
people-
as a way to
No,
raise
I
money
don't
for
wanna know
Star
all that.
Citizen.
I just want to know how many people are
I
attending.
don't know the exact number.
Enough.
roughly. If they sold out, I'm sure they gave you some kind of rough number.
I can
of how
try.
many
I
people
can
are
look at
attending.
how big the venue is.
500, 1,000, like something like that.
More than that. Where
Just
is
give me
it?
an estimate. Doesn't
I'm
have to be
gonna look
exact,
up the
like, kind of-
venue and see how many it fits.
And then check 13 years of only that, not counting $50.
Yeah, I have my calculator out right now. I'm gonna do the math on it.
Merch, mugs, everything.
And you guys are proving my point though, because this is all still the crowd that loves the game that's funding it that way.
But 700 millions in 13 years is not that much money. That's the point. You seeing it as it's a lot of money.
And
So because
we've had this discussion before where I was telling you, that's not a lot of money.
Yeah.
Sounds
$1
like
billion
well,
is not a lot. You're crazy. You think that a billion? What other
It
game?
is.
What other game has? Name another $1 billion game besides GTA that's been crowdfunded. Name me one.
But you cannot.
can't.
it's
These
not-
games don't have to crowdfund though.
Yeah,
That's
it's-
what I'm
it's
saying.
Yeah, because they have the
These
giant
games don't
studios.
crowdfund.
This didn't. Where's the venue?
How much money do you think it costs just to set up a studio with 1,000 developers?
I don't know. But all I know is they got all
It's
their
much
money
more
from the
than that.
crowd.
Like you don't think like Diablo has made $1 billion off merch? Like
Exactly. Like you.
they sell their own fucking Diablo PCs.
But they made the game and
I
then
think
sold the
$1 billion
merch.
is a
These
lot.
guys are making the game while selling the merch to fund the games. Diablo didn't have to do that. Diablo's merch is
Irrelevant,
profit.
though, like, that's irrelevant though. $1 billion's not a lot when
How's
it comes
that
to selling merch and
irrelevant?
shit.
It's not. It's
That
not a
deal
lot
will
of
make
money.
$1 billion is
Go
not
ahead
a lot
and
in
hassle
10
that
years,
over.
Stefan.
Oh,
That's funny, Bleach.
Like I just said, League of Legends Ari skin made 40 million on a fucking skin in the
That is-
game.
Yeah.
Dota gave more money to the people.
Those
go
games
to a
weren't
tournament.
crowdfunded. Those games weren't crowdfunded.
Man,
They were
League
made
of
by a
Legends-
studio.
Dota-
That's all
Yeah.
profit. That's all
No,
profit. What are
no,
y'all
no.
talking about?
Restless. Dota, the money that you get on the prize pools on the tournaments,
Yeah.
it's only money. It's not like like the company is giving money to people. No, the prize pool is made of the money that people spend into buying the ticket to watch it, either online or in person. Okay, so that's people who are actually taking money from their pocket and saying, okay, I'm willing to give you this to watch 10 people fighting against each other on a mobile game. And the prize pool in the last 10 years that they gave to people, so they already made a profit on it, it's more than Star Citizen total investment from people.
And that's just tournament pay.
And that's just tournament pay, and that's only part of it because they are not counting their share. You know,
Yeah, and that's part's irrelevant because that's not being used to fund the game. That's profits.
What? I'm so confused.
yeah, I don't understand. This makes no
Yeah,
sense.
I don't understand what you're missing. Like that's crowdfunded money. That's people
10,000.
spending
So
their
this
money.
venue can hold 10,000. The average, and I got
Okay.
one of the 100 tickets that were 350. So don't count mine. The rest were 250. I got a
Okay.
VIP ticket.
So they've made 350 million just off of that in the past 13 to 12 years.
But they haven't been doing CitizenCon for that long. They've been doing CitizenCon. Let me check how long they've been doing it. And this is their biggest venue yet, by the way.
Okay, so instead of 350, let's say that it was 200.
This is not counting anything they've sold. This isn't counting. This is counting just the ticket to get to the venue. That's it. It's not counting nothing else that they've had to spend the money on, and that's already. Let's round it. Let's half that.
This is their
Let's say
biggest
150
venue.
million.
This is like this is the biggest venue. Let me see where it was last year.
See, the problem is our conversation keeps tilting to like pointless sub arguments as well, though. Like, the point still stands that we're not addressing is that these Star Citizen is not bigger than a game like Destiny, a game like these other games that are
Yeah, they
pulling the
make
same
10
numbers.
times the money that Star Citizen has from crowdfunding investment. Like, okay, they didn't got crowdfunded, but the people who bought the game and spent more money to buy the game, so they could play the game, still paid more than the 700 million that people are crowdfunding to the game. It doesn't matter if it's investment or not. You're not, most of the people who paid Star Citizen, they're not saying, okay, I love your idea, let me give you money. No, they are saying, I want to play the game. How much does it cost for me to buy a ship so I can play the game? Which is the same that people are doing when they buy Wukong, for example, or whatever game it is.
But Wukong is already made. It's not in development, right?
It doesn't matter. The point is that Wukong make more money than Star Citizen got from crowdfunded investment. And how did they make the money? By selling copies of the game. How did Star Citizen make money? By selling copies of the game and chips and t-shirts and tickets.
And the game's not released yet,
million.
so we can't tell the actual game sale and profit yet.
Yeah, you can sell. You can say so far.
We could still just get back to the point: is Star Citizen is not bigger than these games I was just naming. And these games that I'm naming.
It might not be as
are not
big.
doing
It
the
might not be
numbers.
as big and well known, but I still think that it has a dedicated player base. That's that much.
But being a popular game is a direct contrast to how many players are interested in playing your game.
You can have
That's a direct
I
correlation.
think you can have 20,000 people pop in on a daily, because if I don't know 10 to 15 of them, I believe it's their hobby and they don't play anything else.
But what do you think the MMOs are for these other people? They're not. It's not their hobbies. Like they're just casually playing these games. These bigger.
None of these.
MMOs that
It's so hard to
don't
compare it to these other MMOs because they're not buying their ships, their little ship models. It's their model. It's their little virtual model ship that they're spending a lot of the money
is one
on.
of the biggest. Is one of the biggest spending games in the.
Yeah,
There are people who
but it's
spend
bigger. It's
hundreds of
bigger on mobile
thousands
than it is on
characters.
PC.
But we're not counting mobile, even with like.
But
PUBG,
it is. But it is. It's bigger on. It's not as big on PC. It's BDO's not big on PC. BDO's not big
The
on PC.
argument keeps changing. Is it about like how are you measuring their popularity? By the money that people spend? Because if you compare the money that people spend in Star Citizen versus other popular games, Star Citizen is nothing. If you compare by people that like play the game on different platforms, Star Citizen is nothing. If you compare the launcher, Star Citizen launcher against Steam or even against Epic Games, Star Citizen is nothing. So like in every metric, Star Citizen is smaller, but somehow they have doubled the player base of all these bigger
That makes
games.
no sense,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
It literally is
not much.
impossible.
But I think they have a more dedicated player base than all of them other ones.
But you can't.
I think
say
they
that.
have
That's
a
an opinion.
I
Why
thi-
do you think that?
Oh
I'm
my god,
genuinely
we've been
curious
talking
on
about
why
this
you
for the
believe-
past
why you
2
believe that.
hours. I've told you why I believe that for the past 2 hours. Because I think
No, why do you believe that Star Citizen has more dedicated players? You think simply because they spend money? These other MMOs also spend money.
More money.
not
not
50
more money.
grand,
They spend
not
way more
$50,000
money.
packs. Only
Yes,
BDO,
yes,
only
way
BDO,
more than
yeah,
that.
to gamble, yeah.
Even Lost Ark.
That's a
all
gamble.
These games have
Those are all
microtransactions.
gambles. Yeah. They're microtransactions to gamble, yes.
Yeah, so they spend more money, they make more money.
Yeah, your ideology is because they spent money, they feel more attached, more.
That's
hobby
not my
to the
idea.
game.
My ideology. That's not what I said.
So what is it?
That's
I
that is
said
a fair
that.
point, though. I thought that's what your ideology was, and that made sense.
That's
But
not the
these
whole
other-
whole part of it, but that is definitely part of it. But if you've listened to
So
everything
why
I've
do
said
you-
over the past hour and a half, it's a bunch of things that
You
add
haven't
up.
said anything. That's
But
my point. Like
I haven't
what if
said
you said
anything.
that you
So I'm wasting my breath the
Why do
last
you feel
hour and a half.
kind of? Why do
Not
you feel
really.
like people are more passionate about Star Citizen than these other games are passionate about their game? That makes no sense. There's no there's nothing factual that says Star Citizen players are more passionate and love their game more and are more entitled to just play Star Citizen because they've spent money here or bought this. That ideology doesn't make sense, because that happens in all these MMOs. That's what an MMO is people investing their lives
Mm-hmm.
in these MMOs. That's the point of the genre. That's why I play MMOs, is so I can know life the shit out of them and only
You play a lot
them
of
and
games.
not
You
play
don't
other
you don't
games.
have one game that's all you
Because
play and
I
that's
don't
it,
have an
period,
MMO
and
right
nothing
now.
else that you don't
Because-
consider.
because
Listen,
I
they
don't
don't
have an
there's
MMO
tons
right
of
now.
people, because there's tons of people that don't consider themselves gamers that play Star Citizen. Tons of them.
What do you mean?
It's mainly that SC investment as a player does not feel like a gamble as much as the other games. That's true. It is a gamble in all the other games, microtransactions.
What was the point you were making right now, though?
Because you're basing it off of how
Like-
you feel about a game and what you would do in your personal experience and other gamers that you know,
I'm
and how
basing it
other
off what
gamers
MMOs
act.
were created for, and how players that play
And you're
MMOs
saying,
think about their game.
and Star Citizen just recently started saying it was an MMO. It's been a space sim up until the past year.
Okay,
Hold on,
but we're
wait,
talking
wait,
about your player base and how they are attached to Star Citizen. Is the
Mhm.
argument that you were making,
Yeah.
and you feel that that's not true in other games.
No, I
Why?
didn't say that. I never said that wasn't true.
So then what's the point of?
I'm
making
saying the
that point and starting about
20,000
Star
that get
Citizen?
on daily, this is their game and that's what they do, and most of them that's all they play. And they
Okay,
don't
but
go,
there are-
they don't tip their toes in anywhere else. They don't.
Okay, and now there are not 20,000 players that do that in other bigger games. So how does that make sense?
So you can have a
that's
smaller
all
player
they-
base. You
all
can have
they
a
play.
smaller overall player base than other games that have had 800 whatever fucking thousand, all time peak, of the whatever millions that played. You can have, I could have 100,000 people like all time that have ever purchased my game and have 20,000 daily players, and you can have a game that has had 200 million people download and buy the game, and they're only getting 10,000 daily players. That's possible.
Okay, and so all I'm asking, technically it's possible, right? All I'm asking is, when in the world has that ever happened? I need one example. It has never happened. So even though it's not a fact, we can go off a list of our entire life experiences and put that list together and be like, okay, I can see how technically anything's possible, right? But like, if this has never been successful ever, it's not safe to assume that just because it's possible, it could happen. Like, that's never happened though. Every game that pulls in 2 million, 3 million, these biggest MMOs in the world have the most players playing them. That's why they remain the biggest MMOs in the world. And the ones that don't, die. They lose their
Mhm.
player base and they die.
Then why hasn't
So-
Star Citizen lost its player base in the past decade?
Because it doesn't have it. It's the point
I
we're
think
making.
it does. I think it does. Otherwise, they wouldn't
But
be making
why?
this game for the past 10 years. They would have stopped making it if they dropped that low.
No, because they're making money, and
They're making money off of you
So you
guys
think
to do that. It's a
2,000 people
player-funded
gave them $1
game.
billion?
it's not that much in 10 years. $1 billion.
Yeah, it's not.
Out
a
of
lot.
2,000 people, do that math real quick. 2,000 divided by 2,000 people give them money to make $1 billion in 10 years.
No, but there is not 10,000. We're not saying that 10,000 people.
Have ever played the game.
Yeah,
We understand
Yeah,
there's been millions of people that have tried the game. We're talking about players that get on every day. They've been funded, but even by people who haven't touched the game in a decade. Those people have spent money, and that money counts towards the sum that they've made over the past
Mhm.
12 years, 13 years.
man, I bought Star Citizen, for example, 5 years ago almost, with 5, 6, 7 friends, something like that. I don't know exactly. Let's say 5 friends. All of us bought the game. We played the game for 20 hours at best, and then we never touched the game again. How many of these people do you think that exist?
Oh, I'm sure there's quite a few, but that still doesn't debunk my point about there possibly
But there-
being the 20,000
there's
that
more-
play it daily.
Because
There's more of those people who, for example, how long did I play Star Citizen for? A month? 2 months?
How long
maybe?
did I play Star Citizen
But-
for? 3,000 hours
But
this
hold
year?
on. Point is, I literally did not play really at all, and I spent 200. Star Citizen is $200 of my money.
Mm-hmm. No, you
But
returned
even
it.
by the
You returned your stuff. What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
You returned your shit.
It's in store credit. I can't get my money back. They have the store credit.
yeah,
Oh,
they
you
count
told me you
that as
returned
their
it.
money.
like they have my money, right?
credit.
And there's a lot, and you'd be surprised how many people.
Year one, they
like
made
me
40
are.
mil. I'm looking at when they made their big chunk. First year they made
Breathless.
40.
By your logic, there is
Mhm.
currently 1% of the players that downloaded the game. There is 1% of those players playing the game. Less, but let's say 1%.
Yeah. And how is that a hard number to believe?
Because based on everything we have said in the last hour or more,
The biggest MMOs in the world.
So you
Yeah.
think you think it's a stretch that less than 1% of the people that purchase the game still play it?
not purchased, made an account. Because there is 22 million accounts created.
Mhm.
From those accounts, you are including every person that is
Yeah,
multi-accounting.
5 million actually bought it. That's a number we can track.
What
Is
What I
five.
think is a stretch, what I think is impossible, is for Star Citizen to have a higher player base than the biggest MMOs in the world.
I don't think it is.
That's a fact.
No, because I think
So
that
why-
I
why
think
are
that
not
they can.
they-
You can have a smaller player base with more concurrent play or more daily players than someone that peaked at a giant MMO that peaked. Got to consider the free flies. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we've taken those free flies. Let's see.
Yeah, so if you take the free flights, but all that it still counts to the money because I'm a free flyer and I like space things and I like their t-shirts. I buy their t-shirts or I buy a mug, you know. So that still goes towards the money investment that they got. But so you're saying that from the 22 million, 5 million actually bought an account, and from the 5 million that bought the account,
5,327,743.
Money. I
Yeah,
understand the point Squigs is trying to make, but you're translating a player-funded game to. So what you're saying is, there's a big MMO that's peaked at 2 million whatever, and you believe that they can have a smaller player base than Star Citizen. Problem with that is these games are not player-funded. If they are not living up to an expectation, they fail. They get shut down. The fact that these games are still living means they have a healthy player base, which is not 20,000. Is the point I'm making. Otherwise, these games would be shut down. SC won't shut down because it's player funded. Regardless if they're failing or succeeding, that game will forever try to take money from the new people coming up. A game like ESO, you can't say, oh, it's a big MMO, but maybe it doesn't have as many active players. No, it wouldn't be alive right now. The game would die. It's not dying. It's flourishing. It just had a massive DLC. You know why? Because it has a healthy player base. You know what the healthy player base is? 13,000 people.
On PC
On a
alone,
daily basis.
it's more.
really a lot
It
for MMO.
has more players on console than it does on PC.
Okay, but
That's
the reason
that's
Elder
why they're
Scrolls
still
Online-
alive is because that's all Xbox
hold on.
has for an MMO.
Oh, but hear me out. Hear me out. The reason why I use Elder Scrolls Online specifically is because your account is completely separate from console. It is not cross progression. One can be shut down without the other.
It's easy to keep. It's easy to keep both servers
on
alive
PC
once they're there.
It's alive.
Xbox
it's
has
not
other
just
MMOs. What other ones does
flourishing.
Xbox have? I didn't know Xbox had more MMOs than just ESO.
It doesn't. Well,
like
what do you
the
mean?
people playing on Xbox, you'll never meet
No,
someone playing on
please said
PC.
something. Yeah. No, you won't.
Yeah, so it's you can use
So I'm specifically talking about Elder Scrolls Online PC.
But they get
We
enough
keep bringing
money
up
funded.
consoles,
They make
nothing
enough
to do
money
with it.
from their console to support the PC, and they still get enough money, I'm sure, from PC.
Okay, but how can you say that when Elder Scrolls Online PC is bigger than Elder Scrolls Online console?
Fallout 76. I didn't even think about that one. Say again. What did you say, Pharaoh?
Elder Scrolls Online PC through Steam is bigger, more healthy, and has a higher player base than Elder Scrolls Online Xbox.
Wait, what?
So how can Xbox be funding the PC version when the PC version is bigger and more healthy than the console version?
You think it is?
I know it is. It started as a PC game, and yes, all the guilds,
think-
all the biggest wars, and all that stuff happens in the biggest servers in Elder Scrolls Online, which are all belonging to PC. On Xbox, there is one strong server, which is the one we're on. The other servers are remotely dead. Even the one server
ESO
we're
is
in,
also free.
only one of the wars. Now it's free. It wasn't always free. Now it's free. And even the 3 different wars they give you on Xbox for the Elder Scrolls Online, only one of the wars has active players. The other 2 are completely dead.
They're also
There's
funded by
remotely-
Microsoft.
What does the funding have anything to do with the point I just
That's
made?
how they can stay
PC is
alive.
healthy. All that
It
only
was free
happens
when you
if they have
first
a healthy
started playing
player
like
base.
8 years ago. Is what Bleach said. It was free 8 years ago.
Yeah, but if a game is free, it means that it's easier for people to start playing the game.
Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
that only
More
further
people
proves the
will
point. but-
continue to play the game. Yeah, exactly. Saying it's free, you just
Yeah.
yeah, like Pharaoh says, it's even better for our points. Like if a free game with less PC requirements to play will have obviously more people playing than a game that is not free and you need a good PC to play.
And regardless who funds
Destiny
it,
2 video also on
game-
Xbox. That's true.
regardless who funds it, a game is only alive if it has a player base. That's for
And that's
any
why
game.
SC is still
These are all
alive.
businesses, and they're only going to stay alive. Exactly, and because they have a healthy player base. You know what a healthy player base for the most popular MMO in the world looks like? 13,000 players. If we want to round it up, 16, 17, 18, 20, 25, it's still way bigger than Star Citizen. And to say Star Citizen has the
I think
same
it could be
number
bigger than
is
Star
outrageous.
Citizen, but have more concurrent dedicated players. I still can see that.
What did I just say all that for? What is any of the points I just made for? Was literally to debunk that theory that you had just said.
But it
These
doesn't
games can
debunk
only
it.
be alive. These games can only be alive.
Yeah,
they're
that's a
being
healthy
funded.
player
They're only-
base. Okay, yes, those games are fine. They're healthy. They have a healthy player base. That's good. That's good, and they
But
only
a healthy
need that
player
many.
base-
Yeah,
these-
that's healthy for them.
These are the biggest MMOs in the world. There are no other MMOs bigger than them. Meaning every other MMO is smaller.
You're the one that
shorter,
argued with me
less
the other week
popular.
that Star Citizen's not even listed as an MMO.
I'm doing that generously. Sandbox is even worse. There's even less
Yeah.
people playing
Then they're
Sandbox
doing
games.
great.
I'm doing respect out of you to not compare it to Path of Titans, to Beast of Bermuda, to these other games that literally have 1,000 people,
Yeah,
which
look
is
Sandbox.
probably
Star
which is
Citizen has more
probably
than
more
that.
closer.
Not at all.
Yeah, Sandboxes
Maybe.
can usually have not even 1,000 players on it, man.
Yeah, like most sandboxes.
I
at
still
most,
think
like,
you still haven't like proven to me that Star Citizen can't have a smaller like total player base, but still have the dedicated players to reach that goal on the day.
But I don't know. It is so confusing, man. Yes, it can have a smaller player base that is dedicated. No one is arguing against that.
Mhm.
The argument is that since it's a small player base, it cannot be bigger than the biggest MMO.
you do get that, right? It's impossible for it.
It's not
Yeah,
impossible.
no one is
though.
saying that the people
To
that
be
play are not
bigger-
dedicated to play.
Oh, I'm confused, bro. That's like me trying to argue that the finals is bigger than Fortnite, and then me saying, well, maybe the finals has a higher everyday
Well,
player base than Fortnite.
Well, we
even
can
though
see
Fortnite's way
those
bigger.
numbers on Steam. You can't see this one on Steam, and so everything we're saying is an opinion. You do
Yeah,
realize
but
that?
there is opinions based on factual evidence, and you can like
I
establish
know.
a pattern, and there is an opinion based on nothing, just an opinion. You know?
Every
Like,
one
I'm
of
trying
the
to think of a
every one of
technology that
this
would help
every
you with
single
this.
site that you go to look up and compare besides Steam, because SC isn't on Steam, says that SC has more players daily than ESO does. Every
Okay,
single one
put
of
it
them.
this way. Put it this way. You have a Subi. I have a
Yeah.
Nissan Versa, right? No matter what, your car is faster than mine. No matter what I fucking believe,
It
no
is
matter
great.
what I look up, no matter what numbers I see, your car is faster than mine. Nothing can change that. Now, that happens enough times. If we race enough times and I see, oh shit, every single race, your car is faster than mine. Even though technically anybody can say that's an opinion, we're going off
No, that's a
facts.
fact because it's
form
happened.
that opinion.
Because it's happened. We don't have these facts in
And
front of
it's-
us.
and
And
it's
Bleach,
a
why
fact.
are you saying new to my
Right.
Subi, bro?
It's a fact that Elder Scrolls Online is bigger than Star Citizen. That is a fact, a literal fact. We know this.
Not to every
How
other
do we
site.
know?
Not if we compare it to every.
Wait, how
We don't
do
know that.
this?
We don't.
Because there
Like I
is
said,
yeah, we know because there is more people streaming that game. There is more people playing that game on Steam.
viewing, more purchases,
It-
more. It's
it-
made more money. Like
purchases,
everything is
everything.
more.
Yeah,
Every
So-
single statistical category, in the same way that your Subi, every single way that we can look up that your car is faster and more optimized than my car, it's a fact. So there cannot be some weird common denominator where it's like now my Versa's faster than you because maybe I did something to my It's not. It's not. Every single factual thing that we can look up about your Subi is bigger than my Versa, and every factual thing you can look about Elder Scrolls is bigger than Star Citizen. So
And
it
again,
is literally
I-
impossible.
Again, what you were searching, Restless. So
Yeah.
as you could see, they made
2
2
billion.
billion.
Yeah.
Let's say that Star Citizen made 1 billion, and they made 2 billion just in selling copies of the game. So let's say Star
No.
Citizen made 1 itself.
The only way it could
Whatever they
happen
make.
is if Asmon
Mhm.
said, all my viewers, I'm buying all you guys Star Citizen for today. So all 20,000 of you guys, go ahead and get online. Then it would hit 20,000. Think about how big Asmon is. 20,000 viewers
Mm-hmm.
on the daily. There are not more people playing Star Citizen than viewing Asmon on Twitch every day. That's a fact.
I
There's
think
no
you'd be
fucking
surprised, and I
possible way.
also think that the player base that plays Star Citizen isn't watching Twitch. Most of them.
So Star Citizen just has this weird niche cultish like excuse
I
for every
think
reason
so.
why it.
I think that I think you were the first one.
You
What
love
you
the
said
game.
at first
I'll-
You
is
love the game.
I
How
know.
did
You love
people
the
get to know Star Citizen? They calling each other. They have a WhatsApp group about Star Citizen.
I message
You
I message
truly,
10 to
truly
15
love the
people.
game.
I message 10 to 15 people daily about Star Citizen that go in and see what like I know joke. I know people that will log in, go look at what's new on the patch, and then log out after that.
How many patches there are per year? 20,000.
So he right here, even someone Pirate Software, he's a big streamer, calls SC players as part of a cult, and I do believe that. I believe that. That
Yeah,
they have
and
a
we are
cult
seeing
group.
that right now.
Okay, but there are also
Yes.
cults in ESO. Is the point I'm making? You're making it sound like SC's like this unique player base that are the
I
only
think
people
it.
that
I
have
think
cultish
that
followers. It's not. It's not.
No, no,
Like, it's
no. You didn't
literally
let me
not.
finish. I was gonna say I think that we do are a cult, but we call a group of people with that many people playing on a daily. I do. You're not coming through.
I don't know
Oh,
what
there
to
you
say
go.
anymore.
I have an
Yeah,
idea, guys.
I'm just like baffled. I'm honestly fucking baffled right now. Like I don't know any other way to like. It's literally just denial in the most
It's not.
respectful way possible. You love the hell
If
out
I
of
if
SC,
I had
and
I have been bashing
this is-
SC recently. I have been
this is
down on it.
Whether you bash or not, everyone bashes SC, even SC players. So that doesn't mean anything. The one common denominator between a lot of SC players is the shared delusion that the game is like way better, way
No,
bigger.
I never said it
than
was better.
actually
I
is.
never said
It's
it was
not.
better. Never said it was
Or
better.
bigger, or anything.
I think it has. I
It's
think it has a
literally-
bigger player base than you would think.
The
A daily
base
player
has
base.
this
Yes.
illusional protection, defensive.
Well, prove me
mechanism
wrong. Show me
immediately.
the numbers. Show me the number. You can't. I can't show you that I'm right. I'm probably wrong.
But the
I don't
reason
know
I can't
for a
show
fact.
you is because. But listen, the reason I can't show you is not because these other games. The reason I can't show you is because CIG will not give us the number. That
I
is the only
emailed
reason
them.
why
I messaged them to ask them to send me to tell me. We'll
That's
see if
the
they
only
reply.
reason. Outside of that, it is literally a fact. ESO is bigger.
You don't
Every
know.
MMO
That's
is
an
bigger.
opinion because you don't have the numbers
It's
to
not
show
an
me.
opinion.
All the numbers we
That's
look up,
literally
every
not an
number we
opinion.
look up, it says that I'm right. Every number on any site says I'm right.
Every number you've ever checked on all the websites you checked still show ESO bigger. Yes or no?
No,
Even if those numbers.
Yeah.
no, they don't.
Yeah.
They
Which
show
one did you
Star
pick?
Citizen bigger.
Yes. Which one?
Let's see.
Every
We'll go
single
to.
one you've named off.
We'll go to
ESO
this
is
one.
bigger.
For sure. No, it was not. No, it was not.
I'd like to see which one you. 'cause
All right,
the
right
one
here.
that you
Star
named-
Citizen Daily 44 on this site. ESO Daily 32 on this site. Let me go to the next one.
Okay, but there's already more on Steam than that right now, so we already know that's false. right?
32,000
So we've
for the day.
so we've proven that.
Well,
we're
no.
wrong.
How many have played today on ESO? You said it was lower. You told me it was 13,000 earlier.
But that is average, wrestler. It's not the same
Yeah.
number. That is average.
Well, no, he
since the
told me
game
on
was
he told
released-
me on Steam it was only 13,000 in the past 24 hours.
Yeah, and yes, exactly. On the past 24 hours, and that number that you say 32,000,
Yes.
it's average. So from
Yeah,
everyone
that's
that
not
played
on
the
the
game,
day.
divided
Yes.
by every day, how many people played?
Let's see.
You understand the difference?
You get what we're trying to say? The number you're reading isn't.
Well,
how
you
many
just
people start
asked. No,
Citizen
no, no.
every
You
day.
asked me what was on the site, and I told you it was on the site. Now you're getting
Yes,
upset
but
what was on the
that-
site.
man,
You
on
asked me
that
to read the
site-
site. I just did. Let me find another site.
Again, on
So-
the
Okay,
website,
but-
it's saying the average players on Steam. It's saying the current in the last 2 minutes ago.
No, you can see
Steam-
on the Steam charts. You can let me go back to Steam charts. You
okay,
can
but
see.
Squigs, so what you're reading right now is the average of every player. What I'm saying is I have the exact number for ESO right now, and that
On Steam.
debunks the website you just used.
From Steam.
Yes, on Steam, and it's still higher than the number you just
You,
said
you,
on that
ju-
website.
you just told me earlier that it was 13,000.
Oh my gosh, am I tripping right now? Does he not
you
understand
you
what I was
told
just...
you
I
told
don't
me
know,
13,000 earlier.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Squigs,
Now.
Yes.
Now.
Right now. Yes. The website you used is an average, not from one day. It's an average of all numbers.
Okay, that's besides the point. You
okay,
asked
hold
me
on,
to
let me
read the
finish, let me
site, and I
finish, let me
did.
finish. Yes. Okay, but what I'm telling you is I'm debunking that.
Okay. Well, you asked me to read it. I read it. All right. You're debunking what you want me to read. That's fine.
Man, it's
So-
just like I don't know what you don't understand.
Yeah. This is crazy to me.
You
I feel
told
like
me
you're
to read the
purposely-
site. What's
you're
crazy?
purposely
That you're
trolling
pissed
me.
off that I read the site.
No, like we are trying to explain you what.
I
it's
know.
saying
I
on
told
the
you I already
site.
don't believe the site, but with the argument wasn't about if the site's right or not. The argument was that if it was Elder Scrolls bigger on the sites we were checking or not, and then I said no,
see-
it wasn't.
Okay, Squigs,
No,
what
no.
you're really good at doing is we'll have a debate, and then as the debate cuts into sub debates, you make everything about the sub debate. The overall debate is Elder Scrolls is bigger than Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Then it fractured into a sub debate about the websites, right?
Well, you brought it
and then
up.
you named. Yes, I know, but why are you so defensive? This is what I mean. We're just having discussion.
Because you're
I
yelling
brought
at
the
me about
website,
the site
and-
all of a sudden when I just was reading it.
And then you read the website, and then I
Mhm.
debunked that. The original debate is still
Yeah.
that ESO is bigger than Star Citizen. You've yet to pull up a website that said that the numbers are bigger than ESO.
Right there. I'm looking at
That's
it
the
right
point
now.
of the debate. That just got debunked, like I just said.
I'm looking at, let's
Because we-
see, past 24 hours on Steam charts is 14,000 for ESO. On Steam charts.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
website
that's
is
on the
counting
debate.
since always, like since the day that it was released
Yes.
until whatever date that was posted, divided by the
No,
number
this is
of
this
days.
is 30 days. Right here is what it says. Wait, no, in the last 30 days it has increased. Let me see here.
You just need to look up the numbers for SC. I have the numbers for ESO right here. If you don't find a website that says higher than 50,000 on for just Steam, then SC by your standard on the website you're using,
send me
are
send me the
bigger.
link to what site you're looking at.
It's steamdb.info.
What's Steam DB? Because I'm on Steam charts.
That's what it is. It's the mobile version.
Well, yeah,
It's
you're-
essentially-
Well, okay, well, tell me what I'm
It's
looking
just
at that's
Steam on
wrong
my phone
here.
instead of Steam on my PC.
You're looking at an all-time peak.
Okay. Yes, and the numbers that you're reading off the website, that's what Hash was trying to explain to you. It's the average from when the game started. That's an all-time peak, is what you're reading off SC. You're not reading the daily players.
Yes, no, I'm reading daily players.
But we're telling you that's not what that is. That's an average.
Let's see. We can go to the daily right here.
They're not going to have a daily because
23,
CIG doesn't
yeah.
give us information.
8/24,
It's an
2024.
average.
What's the date? So that's for today. Yeah. I don't believe this number. So it says today was 51,000 for a Star Citizen.
Meaning it's quadruple bigger than every MMO.
I already
Is what you
told you I
just
don't
said.
believe this site, and that's why I knocked my number to 20. But we're looking at the same site. So I'm comparing the both ones. So Elder Scrolls Online for
Okay,
today
hold on.
on the same
Why
site
do you
says
believe the
23,000.
20,000? But you believe the 20,000.
I
20,000
made
still
I
double
put I made the
MMO.
20,000 number. I chose the 20,000
No,
number off of
I'm
all
saying-
the sites and
why do you-
my information and my what I thought the peak
Okay.
player was or the daily
But-
player was.
But okay, but do you see the problem though? What you're saying is every website you found, you don't
higher.
trust the information.
It's higher.
But then you're building your opinion. Okay, yes, but every website you found, you're getting your information off of, you don't
Mhm.
trust it. But then you're building your opinion off all these websites of information you don't trust.
No, I'm not building my opinion off these websites. My opinion I
Why
built
can't
I
you
built
have
off
opinion
of
based?
I looked at every site. I was like, okay, I think all of those are wrong and too high for Star Citizen. And then I looked at the amount of money. Then I looked at how many people have bought the game, and then I've just from the people I've talked to, and then everything we talked about for the past 2 hours, I came to okay, I can see 20.
But none of that is factual. You've created your opinion of 20,000 off wrong sites, people you've talked to.
Well, you can't tell me. Well, you can't tell me the sites are wrong. We don't know if the sites are wrong or not. I'm just saying I don't believe them.
That's what I'm saying.
But we're looking at what it says about ESO 2 on the same site.
ESO, we have the numbers.
For
So
Steam,
there's no opinion about that.
you have the numbers.
Yes, and for Steam, it's still bigger. Is my point.
But your Steam site is different than my Steam site.
Let's follow the money then. So how can a game that made a third of the money that ESO made be bigger?
Half the money.
Not okay. Let's say half. It's not really half, but okay.
Almost.
Let's say half.
It's almost half.
Yeah. So how can a game which made half the money as the same
SteamDB
or
shows
more-
13,332.
And hold on.
That's 24.
And whoever was in the chat that said ESO was free, it's not free. So I don't know where that opinion came from, but you literally you would still have to purchase it today.
But okay. Let's just use the money because that's the only real data we have from Star Citizen and from ESO. How can a game that got people and the donations, whatever they include, t-shirts and whatnot, it's all the money they made for selling the game. Let's say 700 million, 1 billion, and the ESO made 2 billions. So how can a game that sold 1 billion be bigger than the game that sold 2 billion?
Well, check the amount of how many copies of ESO were sold, because I can tell how many copies of SC were sold.
5 million.
5 million copies of ESO were sold.
No, of Star Citizen.
Yeah. But how many of Elder Scrolls were sold?
I don't know. Can you check?
18 million just last year.
All right, so that's why that number.
Just last year.
That's
No,
why
in 1 year.
that's why that dollar amount's bigger.
Yeah, but how can a game who sold three
But
times the
that's the point
copies
we're making, though.
in 1 year be smaller than a game who sold 3 times less the copies in
Because
13 years?
they not as many people get on it every day anymore. That's why. The ones that bought Star Citizen stay with it.
But what are you making that opinion off of? Why do you think people don't get on ESO anymore?
I
What are
don't
you
know.
basing
I
that
don't know
opinion
why
off of?
they don't get on ESO. I don't know why they don't. I just know that we're seeing the Steam
just
number
know
and
that
we
they
see
don't?
that they don't. Yeah.
So every other game basically
13,000's a lot of
Yeah,
people.
he just sent a
That's why
site
we're
where
making-
Elder Scrolls is free right here on their website.
like through Game Pass or something, I would imagine.
No, it's
but right now on Steam, I know, but we're talking about the Steam numbers, right? On Steam, you have to buy ESO.
so sometimes it's free. Like
Yeah,
on
I
Epic
just saw
Games,
that. Yeah.
it was free like
Yeah,
a couple
it
months
definitely-
ago.
yeah.
They have events. That's a fact.
Mhm,
Yes.
Gotcha.
But anyway, like just follow the money. How can a game that sold more copies in 1 year sold 3 times the
It's
copies?
generated over 2 billion in revenue.
Well, check
in
on
the
how
past
many.
2
Let's
years.
see.
Like, it doesn't add up, wrestlers. You know, you understand our point. Like, if he sells more in 1 year, he sells.
Why would there be
3
less players playing?
Yeah, exactly.
Like these people are just buying the game and then not playing it.
But in Star Citizen is an exclusive game, according to you, that people who bought the game actually play it. And if you see the 5 million people, like they spend
Well,
much
that,
more
all
money.
of those numbers you got to remember. A lot of those are console too. I'm trying to look up how many were sold on PC.
But okay, but see, there are more ESO players on PC than consoles. So that's irrelevant. How many people?
I don't
it's a
think there. I
fraction
think
of the
there
number.
would be more on console.
No.
I don't know if I
Why
can tell
would
that
you think
number.
that?
'Cause the
More-
console
there's
doesn't
more
have a lot of
PC players
MMOs.
than console players.
Because console doesn't have a lot of MMOs, and I think that they would get more people on the console. Let's see.
Because console players are not MMO players. If more people were playing MMOs on consoles, the MMOs would develop for console because they are about profits. They are not being crowdfunded.
But we never really had
Yeah, but
MMOs
real
on.
investors
We
behind
never
it.
had MMOs on consoles though to figure that out.
Because it's not
And you have-
popular on
no, no, no,
console.
hold on,
People
you
on
have-
console play the Call of Duties, the Halos, the 2Ks, the Maddens, mainstream games.
Because they didn't
MMOs
have
don't
any.
come to console
Okay, well,
because-
we'll name one in the early years that they figured out. Oh, MMOs won't work on console. There wasn't one because
Ark,
there was.
Atlas,
Yeah.
Ark, Atlas.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a few.
We're putting Ark in an MMO.
And And ESO
you-
released on PC first. Like
Stop.
there was no console players.
Yeah,
it was
I
just
know.
PC
I
in the
know.
beginning.
Star
That's what I'm
Citizen
saying.
is
That
as
just
much
further
an MMO
proves my
as
point
is
that.
Ark Wrestling.
Say again.
So how does that prove that there's more on console when it
No,
started
there's
on
not,
PC?
I just
Most
said
of the
that there's
player
not
base
there's
started on
not as
PC.
many MMOs on console, and there was never a way to know that console players wouldn't like MMOs. There was no way to know because there was no MMOs really given to them. I was
You
know that because I was
how-
one of them looking
hold
for
on,
one.
Hold on, Russ. You know how that stuff works, right? Like you don't create a product and then try to sell the product and see if people are interested. Before you create that's market research, like basic market research. First, you understand what's the product that people want to buy, and then you create it.
Well, I was
It's
never
not
asked.
it's not the other way around, you know.
Everybody I knew gaming wanted an MMO on console back in the early 2000s. Ever
But
since
even when
WoW.
you say words like everybody, there's not a lot of us. You say everybody like there's like a big sum of us. There's not a lot of us.
Growing up, back
That's why it doesn't-
whenever we got the
It's
first Xbox came out, and then
Bro,
World of Warcraft was out,
You're
we
a
always
little older
wanted
than
that.
me. Yeah, you're a little older than me, but we're damn near the same generation. I'm telling you, I grew up in the same era. I wanted MMOs also. None of my friends did. There's very few of people like
See,
you
all
and
of
me,
my friends growing
Usually
up
soccer.
did. Everybody wanted one because we couldn't afford PCs.
and you're very lucky because it sounds like you had a lot of people that were very much like you. I grew up with nobody being like me. They all
So
play
we
Call
came
of
from
Duty. They're all
polar
mainstream.
opposites. I saw the opposite of what you saw then.
But it's
Because
just
I saw
what
everybody
it's
wanting an
single market,
MMO,
man.
and we were huge D&D players, wishing we can do it on our consoles, on our original Xbox and everything like that. And when WoW was on a computer, that's how all
Man,
of
but
us.
I mean,
were.
even
Rest, when you were a
even
kid-
D&D, even Yu-Gi-Oh, even
No, hold on, guys.
MMOs
There is
were wanted
something
on
that you're
consoles for
forgetting about
ease.
here.
Were
How
wanted on
would
consoles
you-
for ease of access to them. Yeah. Say
How
again,
would
Hesh?
you have MMO on a console? What console are you talking about? When I was a kid, there was Sega Saturn, there was PlayStation 1. How are you going to put MMO on a
No,
disc
no.
with 8 gigabytes?
Oh no,
and
I know
where
that.
you
I know
have the
back
memory
then.
card?
Well, those
Come on.
hardly had any internet access. Our
Yeah,
MMO then was Battlefront way back when.
Man, you had memory cards, the best of the
I
best.
know.
And that was 32 gigabytes. The best of the
Obviously
best.
not there. It's when the Xbox started pumping out, and then
Not giga, sorry, megabytes.
no, not even Xbox, bro. Literally, MMOs weren't even possible for console until Xbox One, till PlayStation 4.
Yeah, exactly. What are we even
you could
discussing?
have had one on
Like,
the
it's not-
360.
No, you couldn't. ESO was not on 360.
I never said it
didn't get
was.
released.
I
Yeah,
said we
what-
could.
what
I said we.
MMOs
I
were
said you
there?
could have. They could have put one on the 360. Is what I just said.
What
I
MMO?
will-
We had
Oh,
LAN
what
parties,
year?
not MMOs in those days. They're absolutely right.
Yeah, but what MMO?
Xbox 360
Elder
could have had
Scrolls
one. Yeah, thank you.
Elder Scrolls is one of the oldest MMOs as far as when it comes to like when the console Xbox One was the first
I
one that
know.
could handle it.
I'm saying, no, I don't. No, I don't think. I think the Xbox 360 could have handled an MMO, but we didn't get an MMO on the 360.
Yeah, because
what I'm
there
saying.
was no operating systems that could have handled it. 20 years ago, maybe you started to have some that could have some shit MMO, but later than 20 years ago,
You could have
it was
given us
simply impossible.
RuneScape.
The technology
Xbox
didn't
360
work.
has like 400 megabytes,
Yeah.
3.2 G. Like it could not run it.
Talking about, I
It
had a
literally
five-
couldn't run an MMO.
Games as
I
a
think-
kid, man. You had the
Games were
diskettes.
smaller
Are you
then.
crazy?
Games weren't this big. Didn't download for this big. World of Warcraft wasn't even that big then.
The
In
storage,
gigabyte
the
size.
storage for Xbox
RuneScape
360
was
was
an OG MMO. What?
Yeah, but it was
the
not
base
operating.
storage for Xbox 360 was 60 gigabytes. You could barely download one of the games today on that shit.
Yeah, there were swappable hard drives on top. You had to swap out immediately.
Yeah,
but how many people would pay for that, especially at the time?
No,
20
I
years
did.
ago, playing games was a waste of time for most people. For most parents, was like, oh, you should be outside playing football. It's not like nowadays.
Yeah. Game
Nowadays, games
I was
is-
lucky if I was even allowed to stay inside and game,
Mhm.
honestly, when I was a kid. If we're being honest, but
And they were not marketing, they were not creating products for the 7-year-old that wants to play an MMO.
even like this,
Or
this
Give me a
is
second. I gotta use the restroom
sub-debate.
real fast. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Be right back also.
Yeah.
All right. Back at it. Oh,
And
my
you-
ginger. Hang
and
on.
you-
I left, one second.
Yeah.
All right. I'm back.
Even outside of numbers, right? From my own gaming experience, I have a full level character on console. I have a full level character on PC.
Mm-hmm.
I know for a fact the server that I'm in on console is the only active server. The rest of them are dead. So I literally know for a fact that on PC, because on the servers on PC, there are 3 wars happening at the same time on one server, meaning they are packed.
I'm back.
So
Okay.
most of the player base playing Elder Scrolls Online is for a fact, through personal experience, on PC. Meaning, and like I said, ESO on console is nearly dead. If it's not for NA servers, and even the NA servers, only 1 server and a half is active. EU, completely dead. The other servers, completely dead.
Because they're all on Star Citizen. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So,
Why
so
you
the
tell
E-
me what more
so
to
the ESO numbers, the ESO numbers are as accurate as we can get to the healthy player base of ESO. 13,000 every day,
It's still an
and
estimate.
it's. Wait,
Okay,
how's that
the-
an estimate? That's on Steam.
No, I meant yeah. 13,000. It's still not changed my
So
mind.
what part's the estimate? But it's not about changing your mind. It's just like, you
14,000
gotta understand
on
how
ESO.
crazy what you're saying is.
It's not. It's not crazy to me at all if they're holding 14,000 that I'm within 5,000 of a game that came out that started to come out
No,
roughly
you're
the same
saying
time.
within. You're not saying within. You're saying Star Citizen's bigger than ESO. You're saying it has more players,
On its daily, I think it has more daily players.
which is literally not a fact because ESO is a bigger game.
You can be a bigger game and still have less daily players.
Ow.
Now name a game that's ever done that in the history of games.
I don't know. I haven't gone and looked at the numbers like that on any other game.
There's never been one. There's never been a game that bigger means small and smaller means big. That's not how that works. Big means big. Small
So
means small.
you're basing everything off of a daily player count, not like so. Like I said before, the 5 million that bought
basing it off
Star Citizen.
everything. Every number about ESO is bigger. I'm basing it off everything. Every number you can find in ESO is bigger.
Okay, well ESO's not pushing the 20K that I think Star Citizen is.
I have an idea, guys.
Yes,
Can
How
we
is that
agree?
possible?
Can we agree to disagree on this one?
it's easily possible. He's not gonna. We're not
How?
gonna.
I'm asking how though. Like I just want something factual, or not even factual. I just want,
Because
like,
you can
an
have-
actual, like thought out opinion. You're like you're making
Because
statements.
of, like how many
I'm
people that
curious-
bought of the 60 of the however many millions of people that bought ESO, only 14 are coming back to play daily. 5 million for SC versus 24 million for ESO. Star Citizen
Wait,
currently, I
you're
believe,
saying-
has a larger player count. Even that's what someone in the
That's,
chat says.
that's a
Bleach says.
statement. That's a statement.
Yeah, that's a statement. Again, like
I can
I'm not
say
trying to change your
anything.
mind. I'm more curious on figuring out the route and path that you took to get to
So,
your opinion.
So
That's
because I
more
think it's
interesting to
more,
me
I
than
think it's more of a
changing your
cultish
mind.
game, and I think that the people that play it, a lot of them don't play any other games. It's their one hobby, and I think there are some gamers like me that still
But-
play it on a daily.
That's
And
every MMO gamer.
But that's also true to ESO. So that's
Okay.
debunked.
And
immediately.
ESO just doesn't have as many coming back, and that's okay. They still have a healthy
it
amount on a
does.
daily.
It has 13,000. That's a
Yes.
lot for an MMO.
And I
You
think
keep
Star.
saying only. That's a lot for an MMO.
Okay, it has 14,402 is what I'm seeing now on its 24-hour peak.
Yeah,
Or no,
and that's
or-
a lot
yeah.
for an MMO. That's considered big in this genre.
And I
what
think
you're
a
saying
lot
is
of the
Star
people that
Citizen is the biggest MMO of all time.
No, I'm not. I'm
But
saying
you're
it has
giving it,
not at all.
You're applying the numbers for it to
No,
that
not at all.
because you're saying 20,000 is more than all these MMOs.
We're talking about daily players, not all-time players.
Yes, no, yes. All
You
these
can
MMOs daily
you
players-
can have a smaller total player base and still have more daily players because that smaller player base gets on, has more people that get on than another game. It's as simple as that. Biggest
Yeah, no, okay.
yeah, that has to be wild. Yeah,
Yeah, it is World of Warcraft, but obviously World of Warcraft's like
he worded it
Oh,
perfectly there.
Bleach.
You cannot
Bleach.
compare WoW to Star Citizen. WoW
I'm
was
not.
the best game ever created. Even if you compare WoW, like in terms of
Wait,
the
ESO
mechanics.
used to be huge, but Bethesda doesn't have a better MMO currently. ESO's better than Star Citizen right now. So what do you mean? It doesn't have a better MMO currently. In
ESO
what way?
used to be
See,
huge.
this is the problem though. You have the same delusional Star Citizen player base that make comments like that. ESO is a bigger MMO currently, right now, today, than Star Citizen. That is a fact.
Yeah, they did. Close it this year.
Also, look how long Microsoft keeps their game servers going. Yes, they keep their game servers going for games that are doing well. ESO is one of the biggest MMOs right now that's doing well. So it has a higher player base of
And how do we know that
14,000
they're
players
making
every
well?
day.
Because they made 2 billion. That's how we know they are doing well. Because they're making
They
money.
just closed 360
Mhm.
servers this year, right? ESO has made $2 billion in revenue in the past 2 years. This last DLC
across
was massive.
across everything, across console
Yes,
to PC for everything.
But what
Yeah.
the point he's trying to insinuate is that ESO's dying or not doing well. It's at one of its healthiest states it's been in. So 360 servers this
Hmm.
year, like I don't know, ESO's massive right now. It still is, and it pulls 14,000, which is a great healthy number for big MMOs. 20,000 is, I wouldn't even believe ESO pulls 20,000 on
You know
just
what?
PC.
I think
I would.
Pokemon Red, it's actually has like 30,000 people playing it right now.
If you look at what?
Yeah,
Pokemon Red.
I mean, like all together. I'm talking about like on just Steam.
Game Boy Color is better.
And that's just, and the thing is, I'm using Elder Scrolls as one example. Every MMO, all of them, ESO's doing better than a lot of these main MMOs, and none of them are getting 20,000. Like,
Look Reddit. Look on Reddit.
Hmm?
Check the second post. Reddit.
2 years ago.
Yeah. I mean, it can't change much, right? In 2 years.
I think it'd go up or it can go up or down.
Yeah, a little bit, but not 10
the,
times.
the reason why I used Rocket League is that was the next 20,000 type game, and just think about what Rocket League, Power World. I mean, Skyrim, DayZ.
So wait, a question, Reddit. Restless. Do you
Mhm.
believe that the average Star Citizen player uses Reddit a lot, since they don't use Twitch, because of the age group and all that? Can you assume that they use Reddit or no?
I would say I don't know enough about Reddit. I don't even really use Reddit. I don't like Reddit. Like if I pull up, I'll show you. I'll show you here.
Like, where do you think the core player base that is viewing Star Citizen, what website are they using, or what
Yeah,
streaming
because they need to use something,
property
right?
are they using?
Because need
If
to
they're,
make
if
somewhere.
there's this Polish viewership somewhere, what are they using to view Star Citizen, and if not Twitch?
I don't know. I think a lot of them play it more than anything and use the website. Let me see
Maybe
here.
So a lot of people, a lot of
How
people
many-
play it, but a lot of people don't view it. But the only way that you can find the game is by looking specifically for Star Citizen.
How many people are on Spectrum actively talking about the game?
They're always on there talking about the game.
No. The same people talking over and over. It's different from how many people.
Let's see. I'm just gonna look at the testing chat.
Yeah, that's a better comparison, I think. It's like
Is there a way
more
to see
realistic, maybe.
active player or people? 560 people are on this channel.
So they don't check Twitch because and they are not. the second person.
1,028 are here on this channel. That's 2 channels. 261. We're almost at 2,000 on 3 channels. These are just the channels I follow.
So before I make
Another
this comment, just
1,000 there.
double
So
check.
we're at 3,000 right there that are online right now on Spectrum.
So
On-
it's
on my-
closer
on
to our
these-
number.
well, these are on 4 channels that I
Yeah,
oh,
but
these are that I
you-
chose.
you-
I chose to follow these
You are
channels.
wait, Restless. You are also on those 4 channels. So you are just one person, not 5 people, right? So
But I chose these channels because I don't care about that. I come up here to look at this to see when that's going on. Concierge because I'm concierge. General because it gave me general, and help desk because I had a question.
So, do you believe that people that are concierge level, so they spend a larger amount of money in the game, they would probably be following Star Citizen to understand what's going on with the game and so on a little bit, right? They're not just Somehow they
Mhm.
discovered StarCitizen.com and they downloaded the game, and then they are quiet in their corner doing salvaging for the last 13 years, right?
And
We
there was a
online
there was a
from-
comment. I see more streamers on YouTube for SC. I'm struggling to find someone who's live on Star Citizen on YouTube right now.
No, I never said there's more streamers there. No, I'm
But your
talking about
chat-
YouTube video.
chat.
Wait, oh.
No, your chat said that he sees more streamers on YouTube for SC, but I'm struggling to find somebody currently.
But I
Just
don't
a
really go out of
single
your way
person.
looking for streamers. I really don't watch streamers all that much. I get into game and
Yeah,
forget
but
about it.
let's forget the streamers. So if they don't watch streamers, and they are these people that are very dedicated to the game, you can assume that they are communicating with other people who are also dedicated to the game, right? That because they really like the game. It's a very niche game, and they really love it. So they are talking with other people with the same interests, doing the
There
same
would be a
thing.
hub system somewhere where they
Yeah.
come to communicate.
And that's
Like we can go
probably the
look.
spectrum.
We can go look at some of the bigger streamers, and their videos average 20,000.
Who
let's
is the
see.
bigger YouTuber that makes
Wait,
videos?
wait, you
about
said their
stuff?
YouTube videos average 20,000 views?
Within a day? Well, let's see, 28,000 for this guy.
Within, yeah,
Super Mac brother.
bro. There's no possible way there's 20,000 people playing every day. Then, if that's what
I
the YouTube-
guarantee you, everybody
Is
that
it?
watches these goes and plays it. Oh yeah.
So every single person that views that video gets online that day. Is what you're saying? Is what you think happens?
Yeah, but that's a small guy. Used Board Gamer, for example. He is like a bigger than this guy. He has like 2 million.
Okay, I thought he named a big guy.
No, go Board Gamer. I think is his name. And he's a big star. He makes videos about Star Citizen. See how many views he has. 31. 10 months ago, he got 31 views. 31,000 views.
He's sitting
13K
around here.
views.
I've never heard of this
It's
guy.
nothing.
I never heard of him.
But look,
But I'll
he's
follow-
dedicated to Star
I'll give him a follow.
Citizen, and he makes other videos. Don't go
Mhm.
salty, Mike. This is like not
35,000. I'm
It's
I'm
too
looking just to see because if these are all
how many
spread
members
apart.
does Star Citizen's Discord have?
I don't know.
Like for 20,000, they should be in the millions of members at least.
You know.
Or
See,
do they
you're
have it?
thinking you
Do
don't
they
you
have a
don't you don't
Discord?
think you're not thinking like a cult.
What do you mean? Yes, I've
A
plenty of
cult,
games I
small,
culted over.
smaller groups, man.
There
But
is
dedicated.
30,000
22,000 is not a small group. That's bigger than every other MMO. So what do you mean?
It's
I've been
small
culted
whenever
plenty of
it's,
games.
you see you're looking at it wrong. It's 22,000 is small when you're looking at the whole player base.
No, 22,000 is small when you're thinking about the biggest games in the world. In perspective to
see.
the most popular games in the world,
What
22,000
was it?
on a daily basis.
Man, the point is, it's the internet. It's a fact that people who do like have similar interests, they communicate with each other somehow, somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's not Twitch, it's not YouTube, it's not Spectrum, it's not Reddit, where is it?
Well, we just found almost 5,000 people live on Spectrum at this moment, and then we watched some of them there. Let's see, 1,000 are watching on Twitch.
No. You counted people that are on the channel, and
Oh.
like you are in 5 channels, the same person can be on 5, 10 channels. So then you're counting one view 5 times. What is the most like announcements, for example? You can assume that everyone that is like really loves the game will want to know announcements about the game, right? It's logic or not for you?
I would assume, yeah. And let's
So
see.
how many people are in the announcements channel, for example? Not online, like in total.
Let's see here.
Or how many people follow Star Citizen on YouTube?
That's what I was
Because
going to
everyone has
check.
YouTube. YouTube is mostly viewed by people on our age group.
521,000.
How many?
521,000.
Okay.
Sixty thousand, 26,000,
Star
95,000,
Citizen is an open world
27,000, 101,000, 19,000, 101,000, 46,000. So this is where they get their news.
Wait, from what? What are we talking about?
The Star Citizen
Oh, I was trying
YouTube
to-
page. This is where everybody gets their news. 60,000 just from a day ago. Hey, Ernie, get down. Let's see. Sorry, I didn't see you over here, Bleach. Using our algorithm based on Google Trends, Star Citizen's player count for August 23rd. It's estimated to be 26,000 players compared to the previous day. 6.35% increase. Last 7 days, player count peaked at 26,760 and reached its floor at 24,580. And they cite the source.
Yeah, but what does that mean? That's all just averages off a website. Like any
Google
number
Trends,
you pull
that's
up about
Google
Star
Trends.
Citizen. I know. Anything you pull up about Star Citizen doesn't matter because CIG hasn't released any information. So all data is all irrelevant for Star Citizen because they haven't released any information about it.
So
We don't
everybody
have the
watching the
numbers.
news here is, I would think 20,000 of these people will get on a daily. I don't see how that's not plausible.
Because that doesn't happen on bigger games.
It doesn't have to be a bigger
you're right.
game to hold 20,000 people. You can have 20,000 dedicated people, and that's all they do is play your game. And if that's all they do is play your game, those 20,000, they could be. You could have
But you're
peaked
not
at that. You could have 25,000. You're not understanding, dude. 25,000 people
You're
could
not
buy the
understanding,
game
bro.
and play it, and
I
then
know
they
the
would be
point you're
bigger.
trying to make. If 22,000 people were playing Star Citizen would be a big game. That's the point I'm making.
Yeah.
Regardless if it's cultish or not, it would be
Okay,
a
well,
bigger game. if
listen to
there's
this. Listen
22,000.
to this. 22,000 people could buy Star Citizen and only play Star Citizen every day. So let's say that happened. 20,000 people bought
Yes.
Star Citizen. 20,000
Okay.
people play every day. But they've
Okay.
only sold 20,000 copies. But those 20,000 people are there every single day.
Okay.
But it
Now
doesn't
listen to
happen.
me.
It
If-
never
if-
But I'm
happens.
just, but I'm just saying. I know they sold 5 million.
Okay, but listen. Hypothetically, if that happened, 22,000 players bought the game. 22,000 players play the game. Hypothetically,
Every
it would be
day.
a bigger game than ESO if that happened.
No,
Is the point I'm making?
because
Yes,
more
it
people,
would. It
more
literally
people will
would.
come play it. But that's not what happens. And well, it does sometimes
What do you
during the year. But because if it was the
It
biggest
would-
game, then it would get more people.
No, because exactly. If 22,000 people were playing Star Citizen,
Yeah.
it would be the number one trending MMO outside of WoW, of course, and a bigger MMO than all these other ones, and more people would come, more than 22,000. Then the game would shoot up drastically, if that was the case. And someone like me who knows nothing about it would have heard about it. And
So
then
you're
started
saying
playing.
Google data, the Google's wrong about pulling numbers?
I'm saying CIG hasn't released any numbers, so nothing could be valid until CIG, the company, wants to release how many players play
Well,
their game.
ESO didn't
Everything
release
else they-
anything. Only Steam did. If we want to
Yes,
get
they
down to
did.
the developer.
Yeah, but Steam openly in their policy records how many active players are playing their game. We know this already. I don't trust if I just Google how many people are in ESO, it's gonna come up with like some 60,000 bullshit number that I can easily log on to ESO. Like I said, I play ESO. I can log on to the game and sit there and count every server and tell you how many people are active right now. If you want me to load up ESO, like I can literally tell you, right? Because there are only so many people fit in a server, and then I could screenshot a picture or Snapchat you all the servers that are dead and the one that I'm in that's active, and I can do that for Xbox and PC, and then show you how ESO. I could literally go and show you, right? There's nothing on Star Citizen where you can go and show me the numbers.
And there is a reason for that.
And if there's 22,000 people on Star Citizen, that would mean that there's more people playing that game than all these other MMOs, which would mean it's a more attractive MMO. More people are going to want to play that game because it's bigger.
You
more
see,
popular.
But that's not what
how-
happens. There's
how Google
20,000
is
that love
incorrect.
it, and those 20,000 love it.
The reason why that's not happened is because there's not 22,000 people. Like I
It's
said,
funny.
big is big, small is small. There's no world where small is big and big is small. There's either not a lot of players, and that's why no one hears about it, or there's a
His
lot
reason
of
is
players.
why
that's
it's
a lot
just
of people hear
debate.
about it.
There's no way for really side to do factual about the discussion. To be factual about discussion.
Yes,
Yeah.
you cannot be factual, but you can
No, nobody can
follow
be
a
factual.
pattern, and you can like
Yeah,
kind of use the
exactly.
logic from other things to apply on this one thing, right? And if you use the information that you have of everything else, it's the opposite of what you are saying. You understand?
Yeah.
But I
It's
don't
the
think
same.
it is though. I think I've made a very good
Think
point
about
about having
astronomy.
25
Think
or
about
20.
astronomy.
I
Think
don't
about astronomy. There's a lot of shit that we can't actually prove, right? We're going off theories and hypotheses to, come up with multiple things that we deal in space. But if there's enough things correlating to the exact same, if all the tests are leading to the same answer, even though
But
we
they're
can't
not.
actually yes, they are. Every
not.
number says ESO's bigger. What test have you done that shows SE's bigger than ESO? You can't find one. Every single number, whether how much money they've made, how many players play, how many copies sold, how, advertisement, every single thing you could think of when it comes
just
to
because you don't
existence.
think it can happen and it's not possible, just because you don't think it's
No,
possible
that's not
based
what I'm
off a
saying.
number, because
That's not
no
what I'm
other
saying.
game's done that. It's because
But I'm not basing things off of what I think and what I feel and how I'm basing it off the tests ran. ESO's
Mhm.
bigger in every way we can imaginably try to think about it. What I do when I make a point is I try to think of all the ways I could debunk what I'm saying. There's no way I can debunk that ESO's bigger than SE. I've tried. I've been sitting here thinking about Googling like crazy. In what way can I figure out if ESO maybe isn't as big as SE? And in every way I find it's bigger than SE.
except
I
the
have a
sites I
question.
found.
Wait. I have a question regarding what the Bleach said on stream.
Mhm.
What has a Star Citizen done that any other game never did before? What is so special about Star Citizen that no one else achieved before?
What they're doing, what they're trying to do, and if they accomplish it.
No.
No. But you're talking about the
No.
future right now.
Yeah,
What's holding 20,000 players
What
into that game that these other games are failing to do? These
is
other
that?
MMOs can't do.
That
What
no other
system,
game?
what good gameplay, what PvP, literally what is in the game that is keeping 20,000 players entertained that these other massive games can't do and don't have the systems to do?
No. But he said exactly. No other game has done what Star Citizen is doing. My question is, what is it? I'm actually curious, like from your perspective, like what is so special? And I play Star
all-
Citizen. I like.
yeah,
Star
They
I
Citizen.
want to.
always
They
hear
want to tick a lot of
I
boxes.
always
A
hear
lot
about
of
what's
genres
coming.
do.
No,
Yeah,
no,
They
I
want
always
to
hear
take. They
what's
want to take a
coming.
box that a lot of genres are trying to do, from a space sim to an MMO to a first-person shooter. They're trying to tick all of the genre boxes and do it in an open, seamless
There's
universe.
plenty
No,
of other
no,
games
no.
to do that though.
No, I'm not.
What is Star Citizen doing separate?
What they plan on doing? Yes. What have they done? Because like at this point, what have they done that no other game has done before?
You asking me?
Yeah,
No,
like
you or Bleach, because I kind of think you both have like a similar opinion in this. And I'm not trying to criticize no one. I'm actually like curious from your perspective, guys.
Let me
What-
think, because I didn't bring that
And
up. Let me
don't
think of
use
something.
anything from the future, okay? Don't use but this will come. No. Just from
Yeah.
now.
because the
have
most
they done?
common thing I hear is what it potentially can be, and I could see the potential of SC. I see it, but
Yeah.
currently, right now, if there's 20,000 people getting on every day, what are they doing when they get online?
Well,
What's
I don't
so
think
amazing?
I don't think anything
that
out there is a
SC has
seamless, persistent space sim where you actually, it's like fully what's the word, fully a fully physicalized world. No, I don't, because you can't say No Man's Sky did it, because you can't get inside your ship and walk around unless you have a frigate. It's not necessarily seamless. There's load screens in No Man's
So
Sky.
basically, it's
I know,
the
There's
need.
plenty of games
not
that
the
are seamless
gender.
though. Like
Yeah,
you don't have to make it specifically a space game. What system does SE offer that other
Well, it
games
wasn't
don't
about
offer?
well, we're talking about what they've done so far. We're talking about what they've done, what I just said, basically.
So from what you said, what I
There are
understand,
plenty of
right?
other games that have
I don't know.
seamless.
I didn't bring this up. Okay, the persistence is one.
No, man, there is over 10 games with persistent that are 10 times better, with more mechanics, more complexity, more actions that you can actually do.
It's set in a
persistent
space
way.
sim, right?
But then we don't go
Do you think
about
it's just the space? It's just the setting
It's
that's
the
attracting
gender,
20,000
the gender.
people.
Well,
is
that's
what you're
part of
saying.
that's part of it. No other game has done done this in this setting.
So it's
So
about
between the space setting and the seamless transitions, that's what's attracting more players than all these other games.
no, but he's saying server meshing is not. It doesn't exist yet. That's
Yeah,
a dream.
that
A
doesn't
pipeline
matter.
dream. So it does. It's not like fact. You know.
Well, we're
it's-
allowed to stick
maybe
around. We're allowed to
eventually
stick
they will
around for
do it
what's
and they say
coming.
they
We,
will
we can play Star Citizen for what's coming. We're
I know,
allowed
but
to
that's
do
not what
that.
we're asking though. We're asking
Yeah.
what's keeping 20,000 such a
Exactly.
massive player base
That's what's keeping
entertained.
us there. And then the game's entertaining.
The future.
Yeah, but
Obviously, the
anything in the
future is
future
keeping me
is-
there.
Then how come in so many other MMOs it's very common for players to leave and then come back once the features are there?
Why are
is
more
it
people
different?
playing on
Why do-
Masters?
I don't know, Hash.
Yeah,
Why do you like playing
this in
Star
a way
Citizen so much?
versus
Why have you made it
Yeah,
your daily
all-
game? besides during right
Yeah,
now?
all
because it's
I'm
early?
hearing from that is like not trying to be offensive or something. Just I don't know how to choose a better word. Sorry, but that's like the usual Star Citizen cope. Like, oh, it's an alpha. In the future, it will be good. But what
Yeah.
is keeping
Well,
right
we,
now?
we hinge a lot on the future. That's what holds a lot of us in there, obviously.
There isn't 20,000 people that are playing the game right now actively based on what the game one day could be or will be. Whatever.
I think you'd be surprised.
So more
I
players.
really do, Hash.
You, okay, but what you're saying, Squigs, is wait, hold on. Can you guys hear me? Am I still being able to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
heard? Okay. So what you're saying, Squigs, is SC is pulling a higher player base than other current well-system
Finished games.
MMOs,
Yeah.
finished games, because
I
the
think it's
potential
not a
will
bigger
be
player
in the
base. I
near
think it's
few
pulling a
years.
bigger daily player count.
That's what
What?
I'm saying.
Yeah.
A bigger. You think SC is pulling a bigger daily player count than these
Mhm.
already finished product games that are proven and tested,
With more marketing,
Based off-
with
yeah,
more everything.
based
yeah.
off
I do.
the potential of what SC could be.
I do.
Then there is literally no point to having this debate. Like, Star Citizen players are so defensive over their game.
I'm
that
not being
it's
defensive. You guys
beyond-
brought
it's
this whole
beyond logic.
conversation up, and you're trying to change my mind. I'm not trying to change your
It's
mind.
not
I'm
about
saying
changing-
I'm
it's not
answering
about
all the
changing your
questions.
mind.
I'm answering everything.
Just
I'm not
trying to-
coming at
trying
you
to
guys about.
understand how
I
you-
have listen. I
it-
haven't come at you guys about anything. I'll
changing
come
your
at me
mind.
trying to change my mind.
But
Is what's
There's
happening.
nothing you can come at us for, though. Is
I
the
didn't,
point.
but I never came at
Coming-
you once.
You can't-
I'm
there's
just
nothing you
defending
can
what you're
say
throwing
that
at me.
matters.
I haven't thrown any blows or anything. I know it's a debate.
You couldn't
Yeah,
throw any blows, though. There are no
Hold
blows
on,
to throw.
hold on.
What we're
Just-
trying to understand is how you got to the way you think.
Because
We're
I
not
don't
trying
want
change
to
your
throw
mind.
any blows.
I'm
You are
more-
trying to change my
You
mind.
couldn't, though. But you can't say I'm not going to throw any blows. You couldn't throw any blows. There's no blows to be thrown the other direction, right?
Yeah, so I'm just
Well,
taking
we're
blows from you
changing
guys for some reason.
We're
No,
not trying to
yes,
change your
but,
mind. We're trying to
personally-
understand how you got to how you think about the game.
And I'm
Yeah,
trying to
exactly.
tell
Less
you.
whether changing your mind. But you haven't actually said anything, is what I'm saying. Like, you're using the same Star Citizen, like Hash said, it's hard to say this without it sounding offensive, but like the same.
I haven't used the same. I didn't bring up any of
excuses.
that. I know why. I understand why Bleach did, but I also knew how you guys would react if I brought that up. That's why I haven't brought that up.
Yeah, I'm not trying to offend anyone. I'm just having a conversation.
You're not
but,
offending me, but I didn't bring that up on
Okay.
purpose because I've had that discussion with
Yeah.
Farrell, and I know how y'all would react.
It's general curiosity on how you're getting to your opinion, right? And I know you keep re-quoting like that you've seen these numbers and that, but that's not like a legit source to how you're getting to your opinion. And I don't care if you change your mind. Like, it's not a shit on SC thing. Like, I want SC to succeed, even though I don't think it's going to, right? It's not
He
about
sent a
just
video
going
of
tabs or
where they're showing
shitting.
server mesh working and in progress. I've seen this with Citizen
Yeah,
Con last
we've
year.
seen all the future stuff. We've seen everything. We all understand. Everyone here understands what's coming, what's supposed to come, and disappointments and not disappointments and all that kind of
But
stuff.
what-
Like,
just one thing, like the server meshing that many people are holding on to, it's nothing new, it's nothing special. Like there is
Yeah.
a ton of MMO, persistent MMO games, where there is more than 800 people playing on the same server and it works. You know,
Mhm.
so even
the
the
type of
server meshing is nothing new. It's just something that without the server meshing, it cannot even be called an MMO.
and the type of server meshing that SC is going to implement is now a little less unique because there are games coming out that are going to have that server meshing as well, and apparently they've succeeded already. So why CIG? I mean, see, that's a whole nother conversation. Why
Yeah.
CIG is failing and taking forever, but like. It's truly to try to just understand. I'm more curious about how you got to the point than I am whether changing your mind, who's right, wrong. None of that matters to me. It's more just like it's
Why do you think
it,
what you
it just
think?
seems it seems
been
so
telling y'all.
outlandish that it's like it's so hard to believe that you're being serious right now. Like it's just
I've been telling you why though, based off of numbers I've seen and just putting things together and coming up with my
No, but
my
when-
opinion.
when we debunk those
You didn't
reasons,
debunk
you're not,
anything.
like, coming up,
You did not debunk
we
them
did
though.
though.
No, in your mind you might have you thought you debunked them, but no, you didn't. Just because
Which one did I not?
well,
Which one
because
did I not
you think that you can't have a lower player base but a higher, like a lower overall player base but a higher daily player count. You don't think that's possible for some reason. And I don't understand why you don't understand
No.
that.
Okay, so let me explain. So this is what I mean by explaining when you say something. So I came from that my opinion, came from the fact that I've never seen that before. In all the tests of every game ever played, in any number you can look up, big means big, small means small when it comes to the gaming business. The bigger, more popular games have the bigger player bases and the most players playing them. The smaller games have less player population and less games playing them. There's no game that's been tiny with a fuck ton of people playing and a big game with nobody playing.
There's also never been a crowd. There's also never been a game that's in alpha that's raised 700 million based off of a crowd-funded game that hasn't had a developer behind them, that was all funded completely by the players.
But again,
That's never been
not
done.
even that much. That's not even that
true.
much.
How is that relevant though? Is now, so now what I'm asking.
Because
That-
that
what you
ties
said is
into the
completely
people.
true, but
That
how's that
ties
relevant?
into the people feeling like they're part of the development, and so they stick around because they feel like they, and they
You're
go in.
now
There's
assuming that people-
there's so many
What?
people that
No,
go in.
You're
Listen to
now
me. There's so.
assuming that the other games.
God, then let me
Hold on,
finish
no,
my
because I'm-
sentence.
you
Let me
got-
finish my
No,
sentence.
because you're gonna.
I was in the
I
middle
don't
of
want
a
you to waste
sentence.
words though. I know, but you're
You
wasting.
don't even know what I was
words.
gonna say.
More-
Don't interrupt me,
You
dude.
do,
Come on.
because You've already said it, and I don't want
No,
you to
I
waste
haven't. I
words,
have
so
not said what I just was about to
I'm already
say.
gonna
Whatever,
debunk-
dude.
I'm already gonna.
Stop interrupting
debunk
me.
that because these other games also spend money. So you can't say the play. We've already had this conversation. That's why I know what you're gonna say.
No, you don't.
The other games also spend money. So they're also attached to the development and success of that game. Just because it's player funded does not add value to why the players are more attached to their game.
Okay. All right.
The other games also spend money.
Okay.
Yeah, just because you didn't donate
Yeah.
to help the game be developed, if you donated or if you spent your money to buy a game that you want to play, there is no difference in that. You're still spending money,
Yeah.
right?
So that point is irrelevant. That doesn't mean just because SC is player funded has no relevance to the conversation or to the debate.
Okay, so as I was saying, a bunch of people have put the money into the game, and so what they go and do, and so what Spectrum is, which I haven't seen any other ones that have been crowdfunded do, is you can actually go in and speak with developers and actually go into what is it called? What's that thing called? Where you go drop there's a portal you actually go in where you can for
I
your
know-
bug reportings and everything like that. And then you get rewarded. Then you get rewarded with in-game things for doing that, and you get recognized. So a lot of people go and try and meet those requirements, and so people feel a lot more connected to the creation of this game because CIG does take polls and do things based off of what the
So do
community
the other
wants.
games. Is the point I was
Name
making.
one.
That's not unique to
Show
SC.
me one
Throne
that's done that.
Throne and Liberty. I literally sent you a video of Canon talking to the direct
One
creator
person.
of the game.
One person.
What you mean? No, but you just said show you one. Every time
Yeah,
I show you one,
he's
you're gonna
one
tell me another
person.
one.
He's one
I
person.
can also tell Mortal
The
Online
entire
2, for
room was filled
example.
with people. What do you mean? The entire room was filled with people, and that was only one of the meetings. They've had dozens of those meetings.
It wasn't thousands of people that they're trying to listen to.
Wait,
That wasn't the
wait,
entire community. It was a handful of
was-
streamers and bigger names, and other
Right,
There's hundreds
developers.
of people on each
No,
one.
it wasn't. No, it's not hundreds of people in that room.
And in every game, you can communicate with the developers.
Yeah,
And players can
normal.
send in their bugs, and there's betas and alpha. Every game goes through this exact same process. SC's doesn't have like some special player base that's like super connected to their community. Every game has.
I
this.
think they
Every
do.
MMO
I
at
think they
least.
are more
Every
connected
game.
to their community than those games.
And that's an opinion you have.
Okay.
But every person feels like that about the game that they play. I felt that way when I played ESO. I felt very attached to the community and felt like I had a say on what could happen and what doesn't happen and changes and voting. And I did all that same stuff for the MMOs that I love also. Every MMO player
you
feels
still
that
play
way
your
about the
MMO,
MMO
right?
they play. No, I
All
don't
right.
play ESO
Well,
anymore.
these ones do. The people here do.
Some of them, but I bet you the
20,000
people
of
who were
them do
there
on a
10 years
daily.
I bet you the people who played SC 10 years ago don't play today. Some
bet
of
you
them.
they do.
Just how
I can name a couple.
some of them, some might not. In the same way that in ESO 10 years ago I did play, and right now sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But there's not 20,000 people on ESO at least on Steam right now.
You're right. There's not.
Okay, so now back to the main point. What you just said, we all gave an example for why you can't use that as a reason to get to your opinion. So I'm still curious.
Well,
on
so
what
you've not
legit
listened to
reason-
everything I've fucking said over the past 3 hours. It's more than one specific reason. I've named about 20
Yes,
different
and
things, which lead
responded-
me to my point.
I've responded to every reason.
And you've
why
been
that
wrong
reason
about a
doesn't
lot
make
of them.
sense. Which one have I been wrong about?
The smaller player you having them. Let's see. It's been fun, but you're moving stuff down to New Babbage for the night. Enjoy your discussion / argument.
Yes.
That will end with neither side
the
agreeing.
real
You're
question-
absolutely right. We won't.
Yeah, it's not about agreeing though. I don't think anyone cares about whether we agree or not.
I
This is not
think
gonna happen.
We should just be friends.
Yeah,
and
but
get
it's not
that
about-
No, we are. For me and
together,
Pharaoh do
guys.
this a lot.
It's not about agreeing. I'm genuinely curious on how you.
And it's been every single reason I've told
point
you.
that
though.
I made. I'd like to know the point that I made that you said that I was wrong in. Because
That you can't have a smaller overall player base and have a
You
higher
have no
player
proof
count.
of
That's
that.
that you can have that.
That is your opinion.
Just because you haven't
That-
seen it happen doesn't mean it can't.
But
Okay, but
everything
you
can
don't.
happen,
You don't know that can. You don't know that that's happening.
You
Yes or
don't
no?
know it's not.
Okay, but I at least have tests that I can go off of. Do you have anything you can go off of?
What tests? What tests are you going off of?
that
ESO?
Every
Every
game
other
I've
game.
ever seen that's big is because it has a lot of players, and every game that's small is because it doesn't have a lot of players. That's been tested over millions of times, over millions of games, over the 30 years I've
SC
been
is
alive.
not necessarily small either. It's just they've sold plenty of copies. They've had 22 million people subscribe, and then the 5 million spend
That's
money.
not a lot to these big games that we're comparing it to. That's not a lot. That's not a big
And
number.
SC
compared to the games we're
came from an
comparing it to.
indie studio at first, and grew to
Where
what it
it comes
is.
from, it's relevant. Like it doesn't matter where it comes from or where the money comes
Yeah.
Okay.
You're bringing up smaller points that are like respectfully just irrelevant. Like that has
To you,
no.
they're relevant to you,
has
not to
no-
me. They've helped make my decision, in my
Who-
opinion.
Who created Star Citizen? How does that have relevance to the conversation we're having? You said it's a
We're going-
small team.
Yeah,
and
it
that's
was
why
a
you believe
small
it has
team,
a
and it
lot of
started.
players.
No, it's not what I said. Don't put words in my mouth. I said it was a small team, and then it's grown into a bigger game. It's not the biggest game. I never said it was, but it holds its player base.
No, you are saying it is the biggest game because.
you are
every
saying it's a
other
bigger
game-
No,
game.
I say it's
Exactly.
no. I'm not.
You are because
You-
if you
you
play
are
the
because
television
you're saying
game,
I'm saying it has
Big
more
games.
more daily players than ESO does.
Yeah, so you
And
are saying
that's
it's a bigger game.
game.
I'm saying it has more
That's literally
daily
word for word
players.
What you're saying.
No, it's
And
not.
by saying that,
ESO
what you're
has
saying is it is a
more
bigger game.
players copies sold and everything. So obviously ESO is going to be the quote unquote bigger game, but ESO or SC has the bigger, higher daily player count. Sorry.
But a game's not measured by how many copies it sold. It's measured by how many people play the game. Diablo sold more copies than 1,000,000 games. It does not have a higher player count than a lot of games. It's not considered bigger than a lot of games. You know why? Because there's not a lot of players playing it.
Yeah.
So a game is big based off how many people are playing it.
This argument will
The
never
game-
get solved until the numbers come out, and I hope CIG messages me back, just giving me the player numbers. I really
They won't.
do.
But it's,
They
again,
might.
it's not about ending the argument. It's about figuring out how you're getting to your point and having a
I've told you.
valid.
And you've tried to argue, and that's like that's fine.
I'm over it.
Okay, guys. So now that the argument is over, what are we playing?
It don't
Been
matter.
3 long hours. Let's just agree
It's just
to
so.
disagree.
Bro,
It's
I
not
have
gonna
no
take us
hope that you're
anywhere.
gonna play anything other than SC, bro. You love this game so much. It's just
It
crazy.
was a very nice
the-
debate. Thank you,
the-
Bleach.
Very. That player base is so delusional. It's crazy.
Call me delusional.
I mean,
Because
yeah,
it's fine. That's your opinion.
it's just crazy. Hey, stop, Moo. Because you don't even even try to be
You mean
reasonable
that
in the
it
debates.
sounds
You
like
just-
you yourself someone on your side.
There is no sides, like everyone has a strong opinion, and it's always better to discuss something,
It's just-
even if you don't
I
agree. than to
prefer
not.
during debates everyone's being reasonable and using logic as their main point of view. It's just hard to debate when it's just defense. It's just defending SE. It's not even legit.
I'm only
anything
defending because
factually,
you're
kind of
throwing
like-
punches at it, and then you're not looking at
but
anything
it's
I'm
not-
saying. Like,
it's-
oh, okay, that's possible. I can see how you haven't said that once. You've tried to argue
because
every
it's
point.
not
You have
possible. That's,
okay.
that's
That's
the
your
point, though.
opinion.
It's
You're
because-
wrong.
It's because we're not throwing punches. We're throwing facts.
No, you're not.
You think it's weird that it's just Hash and I here against? We both have the opposite opinion of you, and only SC players agree with you. Is that not weird?
No. I get it
Okay.
because you don't play SC. You haven't hung out in the community for
Hash
3,000
does
hours
play
this
SC,
year.
Hash plays SC with you, and he has the exact same opinion as me. Literally, word for word, the exact same opinion.
Hash doesn't. All right, hear this the right way. Hash doesn't come and sit in, and Hash hates watching the shows that we watch. He doesn't give a fuck about the shows, pay attention to development or anything like that. Hash is there for the combat because you enjoy the
No,
combat.
we understand the development.
just-
That's the issue we have with it. That's why we don't play the game as much. I mean, Ash plays, I'm sure, just because he likes killing people and can find enjoyment out of playing with you guys. But
Yeah,
like the
but what you
development's
said,
the
like,
issue we have with the game.
That's the thing. I think it's kind of not the issue, but the thing here. Like, from my perspective, I already saw this development type of people many times in many other games. All these promises
Exactly.
and all this stuff,
Mhm.
and I don't believe it anymore. And from your guys' perspective, and again, not criticizing anyone, just healthy.
Oh, I never
conversation.
said I believe in some of the words coming out of the
You
developer's
guys
mouths.
don't see it, like you don't see it that way. Like you still are like drinking the Star Citizen juice.
No,
like,
no.
Oh yeah, everything is gonna be okay in the end.
No, I'm nervous. I'm nervous about it. I said
You
I'm
are nervous, but you do
I'm
believe in
nervous
the
about
game. You do have faith.
No,
in the
no, no.
game.
I have hope. I don't have faith and I don't believe in
Yeah.
it. I have hope that it can still be, and I'm gonna find out very soon.
Respectfully, you come off as someone who's very pure when it comes to game development and like almost like you haven't been hurt by the girl yet. She hasn't
Yeah.
broken your heart yet. And
No,
so,
I have.
And so you still trust her and you still believe her.
I
versus
don't
feel like
trust
Hash and I are coming from a point where it's like we've done trusted this bitch before and we're not doing it again. Like
100%.
we know we've seen this before and it's so obvious. It's so obvious that we're not gonna get blinded. We're not gonna get like distracted by the new shiny toys. Like you're not gonna
See
get
what
us.
Bleach said?
We already
No,
know.
I don't have a lot of trust in CIG, but I do have hope still. That's one thing I have.
Yeah, it. From my perspective, it's like like what you're saying, like this metaphor, like you are like innocent about what's going
Yeah.
on
I'm
here,
not though. Is the thing.
Which isn't a bad thing. I'm
Yeah,
just
it's
saying that's
fine.
how you come off. It's not a bad thing to be that way. Like, but that's just how you come off.
I'm not
as,
innocent about
Like,
it
as like
by any means. But I know where I'm at. And I know how I got to where I think about it and
But
why
you're
I
gonna
think
get your
that.
heart broken for the first time,
hold on, be
wrestling,
right back.
and then after it, you will see.
I
the
won't be, I'll
reality
tell you
forever,
this.
like
No,
we do.
if my heart won't be broken because if they fuck up, then I'm not gonna be surprised. I'm really not
I
gonna
think
be.
if Star Citizen, I think if Star Citizen fucks you, in the next game that we all have a debate about, you would think more like us two than you would
Yeah,
think.
you
how
did not
think
hear what I just
currently.
said? I would not surprise me by any means.
I left for a second.
I would not be surprised if CIG fucks it up. I would not. My last string of hope is hanging on 4.0.
Which was delayed again.
Yeah. Well, no, we already knew it was delayed. They just finally announced it. They said it was coming in October, which is Q4. I looked into that and they just put it on there and everybody freaked. Oh, Q4! It's like, guys, October's Q4, and that's what they were still shooting for. But I expect it by late November.
Also, even outside of gaming, though, I just mean your personality-wise, you're very like innocent in the sense of like optimistic, hopeful. Like you look for always the better thing, which isn't a bad thing, bro. It's great. I wish I had as well.
Because
Like,
you know what the
that's-
shit I
that's-
went through. I have to. I can't dwell
That's what
on
I'm saying.
this
That's
shit.
not. I'm not like talking shit on you or saying like that's a bad thing. Like that's a great trait to have, and I'm not like saying like you shouldn't be that way. But no one's saying that you shouldn't. have hope
Everything
about
is
SC or
nothing
none
is
of
gonna
that.
be nothing
All
is
we're
gonna
saying-
be nothing will be as
all we're
bad
saying
or
is
worse than when I
so
went through the
obvious.
fucking war in Iraq. That's what keeps me
Yeah,
optimistic.
yeah.
After that bullshit I
no.
went through overseas,
Yeah,
that's like
I don't mean,
fuck me
like-
over in a game.
I don't mean you'll experience anything that dramatic from SC. All I'm saying is it's so obvious the direction SC is going to go. Like it's almost not even. Of course, it's my
Okay.
opinion, but it's almost not even a question that this game isn't
No,
going to be.
Don't
what
think
they
I don't
promised.
see it, Pharaoh. Don't think I don't see it, but I can't
I know.
hold on
But
to that.
You still,
You know
whether
what I
you see
mean?
it or not, you still act on the game is going to be this, right?
No, I never said what it
That's
will
all
be.
I'm
This
saying.
whole debate's been over the player count. I think they're gonna fuck up 4.0, and I hope they don't.
Yeah, but
it will fuck it up for
even-
me personally, because I'm the PvPer.
Even your comment, even your opinion on what the player base is literally a direct sign to what we're kind of saying is like you have that amount of hope for the game. Because 20,000, I'm telling you, is not realistic for almost any game, except for like the mainstream ones.
Except for the top
so you have
50.
that much. You have that much hope, but the top 50, like most of them aren't MMOs. Most of them aren't in the genre that SC is in. SE in your terms is
It's
competing
a space
with
sim.
like.
I even said in my last YouTube video, it's a space sim.
No, but I'm saying like from your vantage point, it's competing with like mainstream games. Like my nephew's in the living room right now playing
Well, I
Rocket League
appreciate it, Bleach. Sorry,
with
go
like
ahead.
a group of his little friends. You know what I mean? Like he's 8 years old playing Rocket League right now in the living room. Like Rocket League's a massively popular game that everyone plays. They have tournaments. They have like giant arena venues for tournaments. Their own like all that stuff they have. 20,000 is
Yeah,
their
as
number as
everybody
well.
over 35 that plays the game plays Star Citizen. All 20,000 of them.
No.
I don't feel like there's 20,000 of us. I don't know if there's 20,000 of us. But
One thing will be good, Restless. When Star Citizen breaks your heart, then you will see the world by the real colors. The gaming world.
like I always joke around, especially with Dizzy, and I don't mean this in a mean way. I'm just joking. But I'd be telling Dizzy, I'm like, as soon as Star Citizen fails, when it does, I'll get my homie back. I'll get my bro back that was playing all those games with me. Like we used to
I'll be
just sit
back
here
when
on Steam
Throne
all
drops.
day.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
true. We
believe
did.
you though.
Oh,
And even if
100%
you
we
do
would.
that, but even if you do, that's just Throne though.
We
like, I
put
don't want
50
just a
hours
Throne
in
buddy.
3 days on Throne.
we-
What are you talking about?
played-
I'm not gonna be there.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's just Throne. Like, bro, we was playing everything
There's no
together.
faith that it will.
Every single game we could find.
Then
we
I
was
found a
playing.
game I loved, and I wish you loved it too.
Yeah, but it consumed you more than I feel like you realize.
No, I know.
Like, there was,
I know
like,
how
3
many
months-
hours it took
There
and
was
how
like
much
3
money it
months
took.
I completely disappeared. Like we text every now and then and talk, like get on League every now and then, but like 3 months, like maybe like 2.5, that I completely just vanished and disappeared. And you were just on SE, and I couldn't get a day out of you, bro. Like one day.
Terrible
where it's like,
number.
Bro, let's just play something else. Enshrouded, bro, I bought Enshrouded. I couldn't get you on that for one day.
Yeah, it's true.
And it's not a problem. Like I've never at like any point like was resentful or anything, right? Like instead, I'll get on SE every now and then, or I'll watch you play SE and I'll talk about SE with you because I know like that's part of our friendship. It's enjoyable, even though I don't care about the game.
Mhm.
That part of our friendship's important to me. But like, bro, at one point it was impossible to get you on, even just for one day.
Oh yeah, I love
And
it.
you'd kind of do, and you'd kind of do what CIG did. You'd be like, oh, I'm only gonna stream on this day, so Tuesday, Thursday I'm free. And then when Tuesday, Thursday came around, it was delayed. Oh,
Because I met
SE
Hash.
because
You
this
got no
came out.
blame Hash. I met
And-
Hash. That's what happened.
Bro, even Hash and I done played Beast together more than you and I did.
No, but when I get on, me and Hash have always been, oh, let's go take over Pickers. Let's go take over Repel. I'm kidding, Hash. I don't really blame
Yeah,
you.
but
I show you the dark side, Restless.
Absolutely.
You already had
And
it
trust
in
me,
you.
if I did play SC, that's what I would do too. Hash and I would probably be more similar in like personal traits where it's like I'm just trying to kill people. No mercy. You know me, I'm a PvPer at heart. I don't care. I don't believe there's such thing as griefing. I don't care about none of that. I'm just trying to kill people. I'm trying to make people quit the game. If you
Yeah.
ain't, if you
Well,
ain't
that's what me and
like-minded
Hash
like
have been
me, you're-
doing.
But that's what I'm saying. But it just happens that SC is just there's too much stuff to get to that point for me to feel like it's fun enough for me. You know what I mean? Like if I could get on and get straight to it, like straight to then and then as soon as the fighting's done, straight to the next fight and straight to the next fight, you know, I would be a little more interested. But it's not my thing, and you know, Ash likes it a little more. But
Likes it a lot
bro,
more.
there's so many games, especially when we talked about like trying to find new friends and everything to experience all these games that we used to play. And now that we have those friends, we don't play none of those games. It's like, man,
Well,
Sons of
yeah,
the
we
Forest would
got.
be a
I
blast.
got Sons of the Forest right
Play
there.
now, guys.
Sons
Yeah,
of the
but
Forest.
it's a matter of getting on it. When do we actually get on it?
I'm ready right now to play some
See-
Sons.
Sea of Thieves would be a fucking blast.
I could have
I'll
been
download
downloading. I should have been
Celtics tomorrow,
downloading
if
Sea
you
of
guys
Thieves
want.
this whole time.
Oh yeah, it will be done by now.
I know.
4 hours, guys. We talk about this.
It's been great. Do y'all care if I make a YouTube video out of this?
Man, of us screaming for like 4 hours. No one is gonna watch it.
I don't think anyone will listen, but
Oh, that's
It
true.
was not like.
you always gotta think, would you watch the content that you're making?
Oh, absolutely.
Like, I wouldn't sit here and watch us three idiots fucking.
Oh no, I would clip this up, 100%.
And plus, you don't want everybody hating you, right? You don't want
I don't give
everyone
a fuck.
in the.
Attention's attention, man.
And
I
you
was
need
making
to
a
see
joke.
something, Restless. You need to decide which side you are on, you know? Like, are you on the PvPer side or are you on the Star Citizen?
That's another thing of what I meant. Like,
It's
innocence. Like, I think
Bleach
Hash-
literally stopped playing Tarkov for this. That's great.
like, I think Hash. Even you said this. I think Hash has pulled some of your innocence out of you and kind of made you more like us. But you gotta think about like. You are very innocent. When you first got on SC, bro, you didn't want to hurt nobody.
No, I
You
was an
just trying
RP.
to-
I wasn't innocent. I was an
You was
RP.
trying to, yeah. It's the same thing.
You didn't play many MMOs where people fucked you, you know? That's the problem.
Because I usually
What's the
did a
good
lot of
thing?
fucking, bro. I usually ran with some good groups, but I never really played too many PvP MMOs. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I can see, because if you
Yeah.
did, you would already have the hate inside you, know? That
Yeah.
people will
that's-
destroy you just for the sake of destroying you to make you
If
right.
you grew up playing MMOs, bro, it's impossible. To
I did
not
grow
build
up,
this
though, playing
resentment and
MMOs.
build- But well, I guess PvP MMOs
Yeah, like
should be
full
more oriented. Yeah, but yeah, you would have this hate in your heart that just doesn't go away. You just don't trust. You don't trust these games, and systems are important. And like making meaningful PvP has become very rare.
Yeah.
Just growing up, it felt like it was everywhere. But I think you're coming more to the dark side of PvP. Because I definitely see you sometimes where you're just like, PTU server shit on somebody and the whole lobby gets mad and it's like,
I know. I want to
Totally
do that right now
Well-
with Hash, but he don't want to do it.
Restless, when base building comes to Star Citizen, I will transform you to your full potential, don't worry.
I've already done that plenty in Rust.
No, but you will see. We're gonna wait for
Not
some
Rust,
motherfucker that just say the wrong thing in global, and we're gonna wait for hours until he goes to sleep to delete everything he worked for in his life. You know, and then it will grow in you the beast.
is the way I try to view it, right? Because a lot of people will be like, well, why would you want to try to scare people from playing the game? A big player base doesn't necessarily mean a whole lot. You want like a strong core player base of people that are like-minded. Because then when I kill somebody, I want it to mean something. I didn't just kill some scrub. I didn't just kill some PvE. I killed someone who was trying to kill me. And the thing is, I was better than him. I was smarter than him. I out-strategized him. I beat. That's why For Honor is my most played game almost ever. It's because in the beginning of For
I wish
Honor,
Hash should get on that.
everybody was skilled. If you killed someone, it wasn't luck. It wasn't some random spammable. It wasn't like all these different abilities they had. You outsmarted them. I tricked them, and it felt rewarding every time you killed someone. Now it's just a spam fest, and just like anybody can play For Honor now. Anybody can be good at it. But that's like the feeling I look for when I'm in games. Sometimes I do like PvE games and shit like that.
Got you, Bleach.
Like when I get on Sea of Thieves, I don't really care about making gold and shit. I'm trying to sink people and take their treasure and make them waste hours of their life.
But like we were texting about earlier, if FC does what we were texting about, where it makes the resource, I got you, man. I appreciate you sticking
don't
around
think
and listening
FC
to our conversation, Bleach. It's been a blast. I'm glad we had someone watching.
I think it's too
Wait.
late for SC to SC's gone too far past the line to go back to the line and start over. I don't think they can make the game what
I think they,
like we
I
envisioned?
don't think they have to go back. I think they could tie the systems and make it happen. They could. Now, do I think they will? Probably not. But they
don't even think
they
can,
could.
to be
I think
honest.
they can.
I-
Like that video
they
I
can
sent.
I think they can make the current game that they have right now better, and they can clean it up and expand from that. But they have too many Care Bears, too much of the population that wants the game one way. That too many people would leave if they changed the game to how we want it. And I doubt CIG's not going to let go of that much money. So like I said, they'd have to go back into their systems.
I was going to bring PvP to the
and
forefront. It's going to be insanely more fun. I hope so. They said some stuff about their contested zones that's got me a little worried, to be honest. Basically in their ISC or SCL 2 weeks ago, they had some retarded devs get on. One of them said, "Oh, all forms of PvP or PvP in all forms is is a type of griefing, and they were talking about the contested zones. Not everybody getting to experience it because of PvPers holding it down or camping, as they put it. And so it's made me a little nervous that they're gonna try and cater in a PvP zone to people that are PvEers.
Yeah, it's because they're not making a PvP.
Fire that dev.
And
I'll
like I
show
said-
you real quick.
Like
Go
I
ahead,
said,
Sarah.
games that have PvP in it does not make it a PvP game, and they
This was supposed to be a
One, don't
PvP
have a-
zone, you know?
they don't have but that's what I'm saying. Just because it has PvP within it, like there's no promise that Dune's PvP is going to be amazing or competitive
Did
or
I
like
even,
super
I didn't
great,
even
right?
show you this, Pharaoh? Did I? What they said? Oh, this is gonna be funny.
But yeah, I just don't think they have. I don't think one, they even know how to make a PvP game. Two, they're not going to know how to go to that player base.
Which one is this?
And similar to how Hash said it, which is the same feeling I got when we first got, like,
Yeah.
the more you fly, the more you fight, the more you realize, like, you have the shock value of how good it is, and then you slowly start to realize, like, this
Mhm.
isn't as great as it felt in the beginning.
Can you see my Twitch?
So even, yeah, I see it.
Okay, I'm gonna play a video here in a second. I want to hear your thoughts. It's gonna be like 3 minutes, but I'm gonna actually
Oh,
show you
good.
what got me worried. I forgot I hadn't showed you this. Just let me know whenever. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're straight. Let me pull it up on my PC instead of my phone.
It's supposed to be SC is supposed to be PV PVE. Yeah, it is. They even said later on in this SCL that that Squadron 42 is for the solo player, and SCL or Star Citizen is supposed to be for the multiplayer experience. You're not supposed to be doing it alone. Let me see here.
Yeah, but multiplayer doesn't mean
I've
PvP.
already used up my
I
source,
definitely
I'm not
think
even gonna
they're
take it.
giving multiplayer vibes, but
Mm-hmm.
they haven't really shown or seen anything that's
Yeah.
insinuating PvP.
Is Hash back? I want him to see this too. Or no?
No, I don't think he's back. Pyro's going to bring PvP to the forefront. I don't think it's going to bring it to the forefront. I think it's going to give PvP players a place to enjoy the game.
Let me see what they say here.
Try it the second name.
Yeah,
Let me know the
It's
audio
definitely
too.
more
John,
fun.
what you do for Star Citizen?
That's
Hi,
not it.
I'm John.
Area 18. I'm 2 steps below
Yep.
the player. Hank.
Pyro will make
Senior level
PvP
designer,
fun.
level and
but
a
I don't
environment
think
here
it
where
will be
you're
a
always
focal
over
point of the
one person's
game.
desk or another person desk helping each other out, even during the interviews. These are in no particular orders. These are going to bounce boring bunkers.
Space. Or that we
I'm
Cover
back.
something. I don't want to go through every aspect
Bet.
of the experience. We just did an ISC on it, but can you give me an example of something?
So what's
that
the plan,
players
guys?
Will do
Hang
in
on.
asteroid bases specifically.
I'm kind of down to play
if you
whatever.
go to one of the encounter
I
asteroid
still
bases,
find
you
out this
can
spot.
find bodies.
5
you can
times Dark and Darker, 2 times Beast.
Hang on, Hash.
My Dark and Darker's finished.
I gotta
Let's go then.
hang on. I'm showing Bleach this real quick.
Oh, sorry.
You good?
Oh, the Griefer dev.
With contested zones,
Fuck that guy.
because these are these open areas, what's being done to avoid bottlenecks and other obvious camping spots that negatively impact the player experience?
Yeah, bruh.
I guess I should go for
You know
that
what's
one. John
pause it
Wall.
real quick. You know what's the sad part, Squigs? That why I feel bad for you
Why?
is, I know aesthetically, this game is like everything you've dreamed of.
Yeah.
But the exact thing he just said is the reason why this game will always fail for you personally. Is literally the player base is asking questions on how to avoid bottlenecks, when bottlenecks is exactly what we want. We want to force players to go down this line because I'll be waiting on this
Mhm.
line for them.
Yeah, that's the what makes
what
MMO
PvP
successful.
Yeah,
You need to funnel
everyone's being funneled exactly.
I know this is what's got me nervous though. Yeah.
so
It
you
really
can compete
does.
for stuff that everyone wants, and then you get to be the best or not to
Yeah.
get that stuff, and then the people who like politics and stuff can engage in that to negotiate with the
Yeah.
people who are good in combat or whatever. It creates
And there's
game
not-
for everyone.
There's
Have you
not
seen
enough
this?
of us
You've
for
seen
them-
this, right, Hash?
Yeah, too many
Okay.
times.
I know. This will be the
there's
last
not
time you
enough
guys see
of
it.
us to there's not enough of us to make them make the game for our direction.
Oof, I know.
I think
Yeah,
you
so
both
we
are-
are-
I think it's not about not having enough of us. It's just the people that are not like us. They spend more time talking about it, and
Yeah.
we speak more aggressively, so people don't listen so much. You know, it's the problem.
Yeah.
We're looking for multiple entry points, like establishing
The
multiple
Alexian
entry
cakes
points
to the
that can
developers,
come
so
from the
they
interior, but
follow
also
their
from the
ideas.
exterior of the station, so that we just don't have one bottleneck. I mean, I guess you kind of spread the options out a bit. We can't fully eliminate.
Real quick, Pharaoh, he's talking about a contested zone is supposed to be a spot on a derelict station, basically big, like a big PvPvE map, a dungeon is what it's supposed to be. Just so you know.
Yeah.
The possibility of this.
Yeah, I
but
seen the
at
video
least
what it looks
giving
like, I
players
think,
the
right?
option,
Mm-hmm.
I think they showed a
and
video of it once.
giving them some sense of opportunities in and around the station
Only
to
time
enter
will
this
tell.
contested zone will definitely help it out.
Yeah, exactly. I think
See, it would be better for them
whenever
to
you have an
implement
entrance into a
systems
place like this,
that help people who don't want to PvP ways to protect themselves.
Or don't
But
go to
not
the
just-
PvP zone. Just don't go. But
Yeah.
don't go.
But,
PvP is possible.
as PvPers, we still want to kill them. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So like you want to incentivize them to go, but make them feel like they think they're safe enough to go,
Yeah, that's true. Let's see.
It
That's true.
naturally creates a bottleneck.
but not
Um,
wrap
you
them
have
in
to be able
bubble
to enter
wrap
the
and
space
fucking.
and there could
Otherwise,
be
just
people
bottle
activate
feed 'em.
a PvP
that
toggle.
space
If you
waiting
want
for you
to
to
go
enter.
that
So
way,
what we can
just activate the PvP toggle that you need to toggle in certain activities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
do
New World.
as
Yeah.
Yeah.
designers is try and
It's
offer
not good,
alternate
but
paths
it's
in,
better
as
than
Khan said.
not being sure of
you know, there are
anything
side
and not having
elevators,
an option to do it if you want to.
There are ways
Mhm.
in
Yeah.
from the exterior of the station. So we're just trying to provide as many different opportunities to enter that space so that it's more difficult to, you know, use.
I'm gonna
those
let him cook
bottlenecks
for a
if
second,
you are of a
and
griefing
then hear what
mindset.
you want to say.
Yeah. What's also important is that
Why do
there's
these all look the same, just with
exfiltration
different
points
diets?
inside these contested zones. So if you hit a specific depth of the contested zone, you can get to a part that offers you
That's
a
funny.
one-way exit that brings you to the social
No wonder
area.
why
So
they
back
can't make a
to
good game. All of them
practical
fucking can't
safety.
see. They all have glasses on.
And you're talking about things that
It's just
we,
the
we
type
can
of
do
people
to,
making the game like
I know.
they
battle
make it on a
defeat
personal.
the
As I have
bottlenecks
glasses
and
on right
stuff,
now.
the camping and stuff like this. But some aspect of that is intentional. Some aspect of that is not a bug; it's a feature. It's these are still intended to be PvP zones. There is. They are intended to still have a certain level of friction. The balance in all of this is in finding the right level of friction.
I'm gonna let him cook for a second. Be
not
right back.
eliminating all the friction altogether.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm watching Batman get his ass
Yeah,
beat in
that's
the
the tough
background.
part of designing a map like this. Definitely
Yeah,
finding the
ultimately,
right balance.
yeah, ultimately it is a PvP space, and griefing, unfortunately, you know, is something you try to design against. But this is a kind of a whole philosophical debate we could get into about griefing versus PvP. But griefing is just PvP ultimately. At the end of the day, there's technically nothing wrong with
No
someone
such thing as griefing.
finding a defensible position and using that as an advantage over another player. And that aspect of being on the defensive in the PvP kind
Yes,
of
there is
equation
exploiting,
is you
acting,
dealing with those
and
kind of bottlenecks
nothing
and those
else.
camping
Like griefing
positions.
is not.
Imagine-
You know, which cover.
Imagine in real life, I was at the
um,
grocery store and like someone shot me and stole my groceries, and I was like, "He's griefing me."
do you use? How do you approach a room? Do you breach the room? You know, do you use like grenades
The grocery
to
store's not a
flush out
PvP
a room
zone,
before
but
you
like
enter
you
it?
know,
You know,
PvP is
scouting
not
opportunities.
a healthy competition. It's about to see who
Exploiting the game.
uninstalls the
Yep.
game first.
see, but I get that point. Griefing is exploiting the game, but if you can exploit the game, then the game wasn't designed well.
100%.
There are things we can do as
Which is why I
designers
say there's
to
no such
kind
thing
of
as
aid
griefing.
that as well.
If you
with,
can
like,
do it in
cover
the game,
placement
and they haven't designed,
you know,
they
lighting
haven't
and
stopped
things
you
like
from being
that.
able to do it, then
Yeah.
that's that.
There is a line there. Like if you need to follow like a specific, like how to say it, like if you need to do a sequence of actions in order to achieve
Yeah.
something, then it's like you exploiting, and that's
Yeah.
I'm again.
I mean specifically when I'm talking about PvP, like I do think there's griefing in the sense of like in ESO there's a quest where it's like there's one book, and when you pick it up, the book takes a second for it to spawn, but there's someone who already collected the book and they just continually collect it so no one else can get it, and they're not getting anything out of it. You're getting your time wasted. Like that's griefing. But
Mhm.
as far as like PvPing and killing people, you know, I just if
Also,
you can
bad
kill
game
them,
design.
you should be allowed to. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you can fight them
Yeah,
and
and
kill
that's
them,
bad. Yeah,
then it's
exactly.
yeah.
That wouldn't
Yeah.
be griefing.
exactly. It's just a bad game design.
Yeah.
that can
When I say
It always
exploit,
comes
these
down to game
issues, but
design.
ultimately
yeah,
you can't get
if you
rid
need
of
to
them. and
follow
you
like a
probably
sequence of actions to achieve something that shouldn't be possible, then it's an exploit, and I don't think you should do it. Or if you are
Mhm.
using a
Yeah.
third-party program to hack, then I'm
There are
against.
definitely some things. If you're like multiplying money or whatever and
Yeah,
doing stuff that's actually giving you an advantage and shit.
but if
Yeah.
you're just using a game mechanic to stop other people from achieving stuff, then design the game better. Find a way to counter it.
Yeah. It's like Path of Titans when they introduced the no home cave camping. It's like they didn't start nerfing everybody and complaining and all. They just implemented a system that would stop that,
Yep.
and it worked.
But even what Bleach is saying now, like spawn killing, spawn in a different place. It's simple as that.
Yeah,
Or don't
I
spawn.
don't think spawn killing is actually. Squigs and I had a debate about this, but when it came to Path of Titans, and he spawned in, and before his screen
I was in a
showed,
black
he was
screen.
killed. Yeah, and I was arguing that that's no different than your dinosaur just waking up. Like go to sleep in a
But
cave
if I would
you
have
don't
woken,
want
I would have woken
that to
up.
happen.
Then I would have like opened my eyes. My eyes never even got to open. But yeah, that's all
Again,
matter.
bad game design. And
Yes.
pad ramming is also bad game design. Just make it that you cannot go above a certain
don't, you're right.
speed limit near the station or whatever. You end the pad ramming. You cannot pad someone at 5 meters per second,
Yeah.
which
I'm gonna
cover,
let him finish
do
cooking
you
real quick,
use?
and
How
then
do you approach a room?
we'll
Do
go
you breach
into
the room? Do
dark
you
and
use
darker.
like grenades to flush
I
out a
launched
room
the game
before you
right
enter
now.
it?
course
Scouting
you do.
opportunities, and there are things we
Itching
can
for
do
some
as
gaming here,
designers
man.
to kind of aid that as well with like cover placement and
No, I
lighting
wonder if
and
Dizzy ever
things
got
like
on
that
Beast.
that
He
can
didn't message me, so he probably
alleviate
didn't.
these issues, but ultimately you can't
Thank
get
God
rid
it's
of them,
Friday
and
though. I
you
felt like I
probably
had work
shouldn't,
tomorrow for
because
some reason.
ultimately this is Pyro and this is a PvP space as
But
well as
I'm down
PvE.
for some
Yeah.
Beast one of
So-
these
It's
days.
also-
I
I'm
wanna
just
do, like,
talking over the
some,
video.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll be on all day tomorrow.
Perfect.
It's because this guy's a fucking SC dev. He can't
Yeah,
be
like-
saying anything good.
You said they have to work tomorrow. I have off. That's why I'm up at 12:30. He's almost
Yeah, I'll
done.
be on
Getting
Beast
to
all day
about
tomorrow.
griefing
He's
versus
almost. I just
PvP,
wanted
but
you to hear this, Fair. Let's see what
griefing
I'm
is
worried
just
about.
PvP ultimately at the end of the day.
Yeah.
That's it.
There's technically nothing wrong with someone finding a defensible position and using that as an advantage over
I feel like this is
another
all
player.
obvious. Like this is all stuff I've been
And that
saying
aspect of being on the
before.
defensive in the PvP kind of
I said this
equation
all before
is you dealing with those
CIG
kind of
made it
bottlenecks and those camping
obvious
positions.
that they were struggling,
Which
Mhm.
cover
and now they're
do
just
you
kind of
use? How
like
do you approach a room? Do you breach the room? Do
reiterating
you
all
use
the concerns I said I had with the game.
Mm-hmm.
And not specifically you, but just like anyone I had conversations with, but SC always had the same. Well, it's gonna come to the game, or they're gonna fix this. I'm like, no, it's not. I've played enough
Well,
PvP.
right now they're trying to
MMOs.
fix something that's not even released because of concerns of crybabies or Care Bears, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah,
People crying, oh,
but
what
that's what I'm
about
saying, like-
this? And they're worried about something that
I've
hasn't
played-
even fucking happened.
Man, just stay in Stanton and you're safe.
I played enough PvP MMOs to know within 5 to 6 hours of logging into SC, community wise, gameplay wise, system wise, I was like, this game is just not gonna be the PvP I'm looking for, or the type of game that I was looking for.
Oh, me and
personally.
Hash turned it in. We
That-
pissed people off, and they show up in numbers now. To be honest,
Yeah,
the reason
and
they're worried
obviously-
about it is what Port Ali? What Port Ali?
Obviously everyone has different tolerances and stuff. It's too slow gameplay for me to enjoy like the little bit of action. Like
See, that
Just-
just blows my mind because you love the grind and like MMOs.
yeah,
don't.
but meaningful grind, like
Exactly.
grinding to for progression, grinding to like get stronger,
Oh,
grinding
I
to where
got you.
when I
Poorly
do
pad
PvP, I'm stronger than them.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna finish this like 30 more seconds real quick, and then we'll load up
Yeah.
dark.
like grenades to flush out a room before you enter it, scouting opportunities. And there are things we can do as designers to kind of aid that as well with like cover placement and, lighting and things like that that can alleviate these issues. But ultimately, you can't get rid of them, and you probably shouldn't, because ultimately this is Pyro and this is a PvP space as well as PvE.
Yeah.
So
It's
I
also
think
part of opting in, right? It's just like
Yeah.
you want to do PvP, and then I mean that can also spark like
The whole
new
concept of
things.
PvP
Imagine,
and
like,
PvE
back
shouldn't
then in
even
the
exist in
days
this game. It should
WoW
be
Classic
load in
or
and
when
fucking
Crossroads
figure
was
it out.
rated,
Yeah.
Everything's
and then
allowed.
suddenly you
No
try to
law,
ally
no
with some
prison,
friends or like
no none of that shit.
people and just like
Just
try to
survive.
push back on
It's a
things. I
survival
think that can be really interesting.
simulator
Yeah,
sandbox.
we
Survive.
obviously
You would
we
love,
obviously do wanna-
not now, but
This is
back in
not
the
the
day, you
place
would
to
have
do a
loved
gi-
like this
giant-
fiddle, man. All you saying, it's
Yeah, I
fiddle,
bet.
it's fiddle.
I bet, because this kind of thing, it's like all the softies. If it's not for you, if you're not built for this world,
It's not Star Citizen.
it's
It's not
cool.
Star Anarchy. That's hilarious.
Man,
Sorry.
even the
But
biggest noobs
in
in numbers
real
can
life,
always- yeah,
like in real life, if we got to the point where we're jumping planet to planet, bro, ain't nobody's gonna police all of us. We can't even police the fucking I live in California. We can't even police the state. You telling me we run a universe?
Mhm.
There's gonna be all this organization? Fuck that. Everyone's gonna
and griefing
do what they want.
versus PvP.
take advantage of the
discussion. We've
weak.
actually done that on
Rich get
SEO
richer.
a number of times.
Like that's not
it's-
gonna happen. Bro.
But
Like it's
ultimately, just because I can
but
already
there
I
is
They
can
should
always
let
see
you do what
chat
you
now.
want.
this mentality,
Hi
like,
Twitch chat.
in
I can
every
already
game,
imagine the YouTube
no
comments
matter
there.
how skillful you are,
Um,
how much you grind, if you have 10 times the number of your enemy, you will always win, no matter what, in any game.
Mm-hmm.
We are
So
not getting
if
through
you
this
know you are
clip.
weak, just make friends, and then many weaks make one strong. It's okay.
Yeah.
Like someone is pad ramming you, no problem. Call your 100 friends and let's you pad rams more. This guy's not gonna mess with you again when he sees your name and knows that you're gonna pad ram him for 3 hours,
Yeah.
or
You
for
don't-
10 hours.
We almost made it through the clip, Bleach. I'll actually drop that link. It's like 10 minutes in. I tried.
I
No,
tried,
y'all-
man.
Yeah, it's just the dev would say something and then I had to respond to
I
some
know.
shit he was saying. Like, he'd put a thought in my head and then I'd just start thinking like, you know, he was talking about all this. It's a PvP and the PvE area.
He said
so
Bleach.
Pyro needs to be
Bleach is
there
a
for
solo
everybody.
player. So I'm actually now I'm
Yeah,
curious. So
but
what?
that's the thing.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, sorry, man.
I'm curious on your thoughts on that. Being a PvP zone, would you want them to make it lighter? So what they were basically getting into was they're afraid like groups like me and Hash might go in and hold down a contested zone, and they're trying to limit us being able to quote unquote camp by adding multiple entrances, which would be hard. We need a lot of people if we're in a camp an area, quote unquote. But what are your thoughts on that being a PvP zone? They're trying to basically make it available for everybody to go explore, and so it's not too hard on the solo player.
But
What are your thoughts?
Bleach, you do have an option. Join us or die. Those are two options.
That's the thing. Like, there is no such thing as being a solo player in an MMO. Like,
Yeah.
that's not a viable option. Like, that's
If you
not how
want to
the
play a
game is
game
intended.
with multiple people, you're gonna have to adjust to
Mhm.
everyone's personality and play style, and take the good with the bad. Join or die. That's
Being
it. It's as simple as that.
being solo, I guess, in that type of area, that'd be going in knowing there's a group of people. You'd probably want to be more stealthy. I've seen a little bit of
But-
the areas and things like
Bleach
that.
makes a good point here. Multiple entrances, like there are systems you can put in place where a solo player, you know, can sneak in or
But people
try
are the
to find
problem.
ways to enjoy the system. But people are the problem. Wait, I joined up with people where I can, but people are the problem. I mean,
You know
to
what's the thing also?
to each
Like,
their own.
when they make all these entrances, instead of you camping when people are coming in, it's gonna be even worse for the solo player or the smaller group that wants to be farming it in peace. Because then they're gonna try to live on the safest exit, and they're still gonna die after they spend all the time grinding. So everything that they try to do to stop people from PvPing or griefing, as they call it, it's just gonna make it worse for those people. Like the same thing with the Space of a Dead Man or Dead of a Spaceman,
Death
whatever
of,
they call it.
yeah, Death of the
Yeah,
Spaceman.
Like they think they're gonna help people stopping PvPers from fighting. No, you're just gonna grief even more the people who are trying to role play and to be PvEers. Everything they do, it's worse for these people.
not letting me load up Dark and Darker. It's saying joining server failed. I join up with people where I can, but people are the problem.
What do you mean? Like people you run into are the problem? I'd rather see more organization out of PvPers and more entrances require that. Yes. So they said I think there's like 7
But-
entrances.
But again, that is
But-
gonna make it even worse for the solo player because now
And
instead of 2 people camping it, To camp it, you need like 10 people, and then no one can stop unless you have also 10 people or close to it.
And more times than not, organization is directly needed when it comes to PvPers.
Really, the
So-
more they try
so-
to help, the worse it will be.
Here's a quick question. I'm just curious what would you do as a sole player on this? If you tried to go to Repel or Pickers to run cargo, and then me and Hash and our buddy Stan roll up and knock you out of the sky, are you gonna go back there over and over and over and keep complaining in global chat? I know that's a rhetorical question. Like, you know, I know you're not going to, but that's what we see a lot, and those are the people that go
If I
cry
was
to
a solo
CIG.
player, my best bet would be, bro, I'll give you guys some of my revenue if you just let me slide.
Yeah.
I know you guys stop everyone else, but me personally, I'll work for you guys. I'll give you some of my PVE revenue if y'all just let me slide. That's how I would go about it personally if I was a PVE player. And more times than not, I'm probably just gonna get killed before I even get to get a word out. But like that. I mean, I understand that because I'm also a PvP player.
Ernie.
And
He's
usually
going
Makes it
PvE,
more
man.
difficult.
like
It makes it more difficult for everyone. That's what PvP is supposed
Exactly.
to do, though. It's supposed to make the game challenging for PvE players.
And you don't go
And
to the
as a
hot
PvE
spots where
player-
you know the pirates are. I
Yeah.
mean,
As a PvE player, that's what I would hope the game would be is challenging. I'm not gonna just waste my time on some game that is easy. People are stupid that way. That's why they do it. You also have to understand though, like in the same way that PvE players are role playing, PvP players are also role playing their own identity of being the bad guy, being the villain. You know, like we have the same imagination as PvE players. We're just on the other side.
Yep,
Piracy can be stopped if you're willing to pay the toll.
mhm.
Yeah, but not all pirates are going to be cool enough to let you pay the toll either, though. And I feel like PvE players need to be all right with that. I imagine it like Star Wars, the Hutts.
Yeah, not all of them will be like that, but eventually you're gonna find someone who is, and that you kind of identify with them, and that's how you get to know people.
Yeah.
Like it's by interacting with other people in the game. That's why it's good to have like funnels.
So
So
now that you
get
know
to interact
us,
with more people more often, and you find your own people.
I imagine
So-
like Star Wars, like the Hut. Even the Hutts. The thing about the PvEers, eventually they had enough. They went and got the team and had
and
to
think
get
about
rid
it.
of the Hutts.
Think about it like this, because you pops in this Twitch chat. You now know me and Hash, and we're pretty decent. Hash is a really well known pirate, and I'm in his crew basically, and we're pretty hardcore PvPers. Now that you know us, if you see me on, I'm usually streaming when we're on. You
May
can,
invite-
you know, since you can let us know that you're coming through, and then you basically have our protection. So now that you just made that little connection, that accesses a lot more content, you know, because sometimes we'll call for help. Sometimes like, hey, we need an extra ship in the sky. But am I wrong about that, Hash? We've done that before for
We're-
people,
we're
like
not
Jeff.
saying that's going to work for everyone. All
Yeah.
PvPers are different. It
You
just
know-
depends on if you get lucky and make a connection with the right people. The game could be a completely different experience for yourself.
And it can be.
But you can't just deem all pirates, all PvP players as shit, mean people who are breaking the game. Like we enjoy the game in a different way.
All I know is
know,
if you ever
me-
like ran into pirates now that you know me and Hash, and you said, hey, this group is just killed me, and there's like 4 of them, you just tell us if we will be there.
See, it's like you have a blockade over an area.
Restless, you know, I used to be like you a little bit. When I started to play Life is Feudal,
Mm-hmm.
I was all I wanted to do is build my own village by myself, chill, have like my animals
I
and
think we
stuff.
all started like that.
And then I joined some guild, and they, I like you had to terraform like the land, and took me like 30 days in real life. And when I was done, they took over the place. And I was so upset that I spent the next 30 days making bombs by myself, and I destroyed their whole
Mhm.
place. And that's how I started. You know,
Mhm.
it all started somewhere. I used to be like also like more PvE role player until someone fucked me, and then I learned my lesson.
You know us
What's
now
your
though.
name,
This,
Pedro?
our payment is bring us
Can
fights.
invite,
If
by
you
the
run
way.
in, if you see a group,
What's your
or
name?
if you see anybody doing anything, you let me and Hash know, because we want to take him.
Pharaoh
take him out.
Memnon.
Pharaoh.
I think I have.
Can you invite him, Restless? Do you have him?
Or- Yeah, I was gonna say, invite Squigs and then Squigs gonna invite me.
Yeah, he's on the party already.
Oh shit.
It's like you have a
DM
blockade
text
over
it to
an
me real
area.
quick. What is it?
Pharaoh.
Phar.
Memnon.
OH. Space.
No space. MEMNON.
Are you logged into your character?
Yeah, I am.
Can you send me invite Perry Potters?
Did
Like
you
at-
send an invite already, Squeeze?
I can't find it. PHAR. AOH or OAH?
Capital PHARAOH.
Oh, it's capital P.
Yeah, and then capital M, and then lowercase EMNON.
What am I spelling wrong here?
Oh, it's because it's the other game we invite each other. What's your name on this?
Restless Tiger.
Restless?
Can you see my Twitch? It's right there.
If you just type Restless Tiger, it should show up. It doesn't matter the caps or not.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ernie, leave her alone.
Your
Whoop
cat's
your
still
ass.
fighting.
He keeps trying to get on
Oh.
her.
Player's already in a party. Oh, you should be able to just type my name then.
Oh wait. I will leave the party, invite
Okay.
him, and then you invite me.
Bet.
Player not found.
Invitation was sent. Okay, and now just invite hash.
Yeah.
I'm
You'd
on
be
your
surprised too, Bleach, like how many of us started off as PvEers and just some bad shit happened to us. And we got that the challenge of the revenge, and then when the revenge was successful, you just realize that the PvP aspect of games, the challenge of the PvP, the organization of it, the camaraderie you can get from the experiences of it, is just way less painful and more fun than the PvE aspect. But I do PvP a fuck ton in a lot of games.
We have another Warlock friend here.
Be right back.
By the way, Pharaoh, now you can change your starter gear if you click ready, and then you can click on set base gear. Like
Oh,
all
okay,
I
I
have
see that.
starter gear, yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'll just stick with what I got for right now. Get my feet wet in the game again. Should I go a different class? Is there a better class that complements us well?
Man, just play whatever you have fun. Like it's always good to have a cleric or a ranger in the team, but
Good, you're not good at
if you're like good
dogfighting.
with
So
bows,
PvP,
ranger is very
it's
strong.
been shit for me, but it's fun.
But play whatever.
Well, when,
Not good at
when I
dogfighting.
convinced Hash to
PvP
get
has
back
been
on,
shit for.
we always warm up before we get going live servers in Arena Commander. If you ever want to practice, we can fly a little bit.
And bro, not everyone in PvP are great players either. You just find your niche in the team to benefit, a PvP group.
And you don't need to be the best. You just need to have the bigger motivation. Like you just
Yeah.
need to be willing to die 1,000,000 times, and the enemy is only willing to die 1 time less than you. Persistent.
You have less to lose than them, and a lot of times that will win you the fight.
Do you
In
fly
New
with?
World, I don't have like a crazy build or nothing, bro. I play with crazy strong people, and I literally just sit there and CC people, and they just murder everyone. Or I distract healers. I'm not like very good or OP. You just find your job on the team.
Do you use sticks or use mouse and keyboard to fly?
Mouse
Sword
and
match.
keyboard the best.
Oh,
Fuck
no,
all
it's
these
not.
stick players.
Oh, this is because you can't learn yours.
Nah, I think I need to buy pedals or something to enjoy the sticks.
I can't do that. I sit with my legs crossed and I'm always moving. I can't use pedals. MKBs. MKBs. What is MKB?
Mouse and keyboard.
Oh, mouse keyboard. Oh, I haven't thought of MKB. I thought of VKB because that's what I have. These. That one.
Yeah, I think mouse and keyboard is just the way to go
Yeah,
with me.
this
I'm
one.
too traditional. It's hard for me to go anything else.
You can be a little
Just
more.
years
I
and
like my
years and
sticks.
years of the exact same hand postures and all that. I just can't undo it.
So immersive with my sticks. Still on my eye. I got a Toby eye tracker. Toby's on sale if anybody wants it. 20% off. I don't
Man,
have a
Star
code.
Citizen is pay to win in everything. In the ships that you buy in game, in the hardware that you use, everything is pay to win.
I didn't even think about the hardware I've spent money on too. That adds to the price I've paid.
Yeah. All right, let's do this.
I'll check that here in just a second. Oh my god, this is not my right controls.
Get my feet wet in this shit. How do I get my sword out again? There we go.
I forget which controls I use here. Oh my god, the poison!
Oh, as a warlock, you can heal with the spells, by the way, if you set them.
Oh, bet. How do you set your skills again? I forgot.
On class, before the game starts.
Oh,
go
okay.
to class. I can stream on Discord and show you.
I'll check that here, yeah, in a second. I think I said that.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see.
Curse of Pain and Power of Sacrifice. But you need to
Oh,
put...
oh, the poison follows me. Okay, didn't know that. Q is like a phase, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Follow me, we don't need to kill all this shit. And you're on the left.
Oh my
Kill here for the
god!
XP.
Did you go through a door? Oh, you crouched. How do you use your ability again?
I'm one down. I'm
Put
stuck
your
in that
spell
corner.
book.
Oh my god!
And then
What is it?
the spell book, equip it, and then hold E to swap between the spells.
Spell book equip. I don't even have a spell book.
Ooh.
Oh, you need to put one next to that.
Oh, come on.
Bro, there's no way this poison's hitting me still.
This is terrifying. Ended up getting CH products. HOTUS was a mistake. I like my little HOTUS. I don't have a HOTUS. I have what is that? I have an Omni throttle on my left. Let me know if you find a crossbow.
Can't see nothing.
Four is your torch, I think. 3.
Oh, so we do have a life drain ability. Okay, cool.
You got potions. I think 3 pulls out your potions. This is usually PvP area. What did I walk into?
My life drain ability doesn't really drain much life.
Now you need to put one spell, like the skills.
And
You
on
need to
stick and
swap one,
throttle. Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
so
okay.
you get it from. Yeah. On this room now.
Oh, this does not
just,
parry.
Just focus on killing the archers. I will aggro all the rest so you guys can chill a bit.
Okay.
Kill the archers, we're good. And we might get
I need-
PvP here.
I need to freaking heal.
G to sit down and start healing. Takes a while.
Isn't that shit slow as hell though?
Yeah. We chilling for a second though. Yeah, I love this Omni throttle here. This thing is amazing. Hash just mad he don't got it. I was hoping that wasn't a mimic. To be honest, it looks like a stick. It basically is. I'll show you here in just a second. It's basically, it's literally this stick here, but with just a different base on it. Like just the same stick, but that little piece is different right there. And so it's two sticks. One just tilted like that, like a pod from Star Wars. Woo! They're angry.
I dropped a shield for you, healer.
Woo! What do you do?
There is a shield here behind you.
There you go. No, it's a green one.
And gloves
Ah.
on this box as well.
Yeah, bro, we gotta get on some fucking Sea of Thieves.
I know. I'll
We can get
download
one
it
more
tomorrow.
person that if we can get like one more person that's like passionate about PvP and fighting and shit. That shit would be a fucking blast.
Typical
What
Subi guy loves playing with sticks.
Sea
I
of-
love my WRX.
Sea of Thieves?
Stage 2.
Oh, yeah.
And I reinforced my engine. And I've never blown a gasket. I also am not that crazy in it. It looks like an STI. It's basically an
if you like
STI.
it. Also, maybe for you, Pharaoh, there is like weapon there you can use.
Bet.
Come on. I'm getting quick. Inventory organization. Not really. Guys, wait for me. Now I'm being made fun of because you said I had a Subi, Pharaoh.
This room is clear. We might have people nearby.
Subi guy loves playing with sticks. It's kind of true though.
I love my Subi.
Always have to have a stick in their hand.
Yeah, we're gonna have people in front, guys.
Bleach, if you really want to make fun of him, super dark secret about Restless.
Uh-oh.
He had a Subi and then got rid of it for another Subi.
Ah! On me!
We got people here. in
Here,
front of
here,
us.
on me!
Did you
On
ever-
me! They're here!
See.
They're here, he's here, up here running around. He's naked.
Did you ever actually get rid of your Subi? Restless, I know you're. Oh, on me.
I'm fighting 3 guys.
No, I have my WRX, the silver one.
But didn't you get one Didn't you get a hatchback before that and then changed it out?
Yeah, I kept it
Help!
for 6
Help
days
me!
and I got rid of it.
Yeah,
Watch out, Pharaoh. There's a guy up there. There's people back here.
Yeah, I'm fighting 3 guys. They're already low. Come, come. We finish them. The rogue is very low, and the fighter already hit him a bit.
Bro, I see why this game's called Dark and Darker. God fucking damn.
One dead. The other 2 are inside.
One's dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
They came this way, maybe. Do you see them?
I'm looting up this guy. Oh,
Oh, okay. I killed the other one with the spell, so there is only a mage left.
Watch out, Pharaoh. Oh, you okay? There's one guy
out, there
back
might
here.
be a rogue somewhere.
There's still a naked guy back here. But
No, but there is still a rogue here. Hold on.
but
Okay.
there's a separate team that was here.
So I killed
need a-
the.
Mo, hey, fuck you doing?
is this the rogue? There's
Oh,
a
yeah,
dead.
it's
There's a
not.
dead rogue over here. Did you have a spell
okay,
on
so I
her?
killed them all. I killed
Back
them
in
all.
there.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Okay. Easy.
Ooh, I'm taking his sword though. Oh, can I not? Oh, not enough space. What the fuck? I don't give a fuck about
Inventory
goddamn
management,
space.
baby.
Cannot equip this item. I can't equip it. It's a diamond. It's a
Oh.
crystal sword.
Look at
Two-handed
look.
sword. If anyone wants
Oh, where?
it. Here, I'll drop it.
Oops. I can't use it either.
I heard someone messing with the door.
I opened the door because we have like 2 minutes,
Oh,
40 seconds left. So I'm rushing the portals here.
Also, Sea of Thieves probably the most fun PvP we've had in the game. A long time it is. We're downloading it and gonna play a little bit tomorrow.
See, this is classic. You just need like a group that's fun to play with. Not even fun to play with. You just need a group of people that you know.
Shot behind you.
Oh shit.
Open the portals, you get XP from it. I don't really need XP anymore.
My boots.
Oh, is
Watch
there
out,
multiple
Pharaoh.
portals?
Yeah, you can extract.
Yeah, remind me before you guys get off today to install Sea of Thieves.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be getting off before me. It is only 10 o'clock here. I'll probably end up playing some Beasts when you guys get off.
Restless, you wanna try to attack me? I wanna see practice the parries against Falcons. I'm here. Behind you.
Why am I? What attacked me?
Haha!
Those bugs.
Professional parry. Oh shit, that one I parry, but it still hit me.
I know it.
Okay, let's go.
Bye bye. Yeah. Y'all play any Tarkov? I have not. I've thought about trying it out. That's a PvP, straight
Right
up
back, I'm
PvP.
gonna take a piss.
Good luck. No quests to turn in. The fuck? Look at y'all's weak gear score. Oh, Perry's got a good gear score. Oh, let me check that link. Yeah. That's a cool looking mouse. Now I see why some people can fly mouse and keyboard. Have something like that. Man, that looks like a comfortable mouse too.
I only like the shit mouse, you know, like with only 2 keys.
I got this. How many do I have? I use my side buttons really. That's about it. This one's worn. My Razer Basilisk. Oh, it's kind of new. Oh, you just reminded me of something. I don't know why.
Alright, I'm back.
Right,
About
if you want
damn
to check my
time.
stream, Pharaoh,
Yeah.
so you go on.
Hold on, let me see. Bang, live, watch stream.
Yeah, Pharaoh,
Okay.
check it out in the
Boss.
shop.
Spells,
Spell.
perks and skills.
Oh, yeah.
right? And you want to put Torture Mastery.
Okay.
What level are you? You only have
4.
4, okay. So
Oh, the
next
video?
You unlock more.
Is it
Then you
video?
go to spells and you put Curse of Pain, Power of Sacrifice.
Oh yeah, and the amount of numbers like depending on how many I can have.
Yeah, like
Right.
you can have 9 by
Oh,
default.
okay.
Dude, this mouse is actually
Alright,
cool. Is
cool.
that the video?
I bet. Let me do that real quick.
Tilt function. Where's a video? I want to see this video.
Let's see. Class. Yeah, training. Get it. Per skills.
Have in mind that Power of Sacrifice, if
What?
you miss your target, you will take the damage over time from it.
Bet.
Curse of Pain, you can just spam.
Vibrations in a mouse.
And spells. What spells have you found are the best ones?
Personally, I like to do Curse of
No
Pain,
fucking
Power
way.
of Sacrifice, Bolt of Darkness, which is like no range limit, so you can shoot from whatever range, and that shot is 35 damage. And then I go with Flame Walker for the PvE, and if I'm being chased,
What's these tilted like that? That's
and
insane.
Ray of Darkness or Hellfire. Ray of Darkness, the one that you were using before, it's good on trios. Because the fighter can just be in front and you are using that on the enemy. Does big damage.
Wait, which one?
Tier 4, Ray of Darkness. It's like that beam that you
Oh,
were shooting.
oh yeah, bet. Oh yeah, okay, I have it equipped already. That's why I didn't show. Okay.
Yeah, like, we have 2 of those, we can delete a fighter in like 3 seconds.
Hash,
Bet.
you need to check this mouse out. It's meant for flying.
I'm watching. Yeah, I don't like big
Damn.
mouses. Like, I only use a mouse with 2 keys, like the old school mouse, man. I'm old,
Okay,
you
cool.
know. I
That-
have
that's
old
not that
people
big.
kids, man.
All right, let's rock.
I really use keyboard for everything. Like I got so used to play games with keyboard and mouse. Like I really use only 2 keys on the mouse and then everything on keyboard. Like my hand, it goes automatically to everything I need to do.
Yeah, that's how I am. I'm pretty old fat. Like it's hard to get me to try all the new stuff. I'm just so used to. I'm a bit stubborn.
Yeah.
All right, ready up. Yes. All right, cool.
I'm actually gonna put Ray of Darkness as well, just to troll.
This thing's cool.
But
My
yeah,
mouse
this
is
mouse
crazy.
Hash is a keyboard warrior. Got it.
man, you never saw Ash caps lock activated in
Oh, I
Star
love it.
Citizen.
We call it chat PvP. Global chat PvP.
Just say random things and wait for people to get tilted.
It's so funny because it works.
Yeah.
You know what's actually kind of cool about Beast of Bermuda too is there's a setting you can turn on where every time you chat it shows up as a random name.
Oh.
So you can actually chat like anonymously.
Like with yourself too. Like does it
No,
change
so,
the
like,
name
let's
each
say you're-
time?
Like you're restless, right? And then if you go in the chat and you're like, you know, like fuck you, blah blah blah, die in vain, go to hell, blah blah blah. It will say like Caitlyn. It will had said that, so they can't just report you, you know, for they don't
Oh,
know who
that's
you
funny.
are. but you can just keep your name if you want them to know that it's you. But more times than not, you don't want to do that because like there's someone named Bubba Joe Savage and Shex, and they're like Dizzy and I's like arch enemies. Like we fight them a lot,
Mm-hmm.
but when Dizzy's not online, I play with them a lot, right? So I try not to like shit talk everyone because they probably murder me if they knew it was me killing them all the time. But obviously they don't know that because I don't chat.
I didn't know Tarkov had
Yo,
PvE.
ever
That's correct. That's cool.
Tarkov? Let me know what's Tarkov again? I can't remember.
Hardcore
Army
PvP game. Yeah. Well, I thought it was straight PvP. I didn't know they had a PvE mode. I hate this map.
Oh, I almost smacked the shit out of you.
Dipping and dodging.
What does shift do?
You walk slower and make less noise.
I like this way-hander.
You should try Barbarian then.
Oh, really? Whoa, 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 whoa.
I will bring this guy. You don't worry about him for now.
Oh! Bye. Take the maggots. PvE is difficult
Where is
for
the
being
champion guy?
PvE.
The
That's
fuck
pretty
you want?
cool.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna
Can I
check it
not
out. I've
curse
thought
the
about
guys
it.
with shields on? Oh yeah, there we go.
I've thought about checking out Tarkov.
Wait,
I
stop.
have.
Wait, stop giving them game ideas, bro. I'm trying to get them on other games. Just playing.
Well, Pharaoh's after you.
Oh, oh.
Yeah,
He don't play. He don't play.
this guy, you have to be careful. I'm gonna try to take him off you.
Leave me alone.
Aha! I missed. Ooh, I got lucky. I clinched up right there.
Wait,
Don't
what's the
hate me for
battle
having the
line?
better ideas, Pharaoh. He's talking shit.
Yeah, bro. Tarkov over Beast of Bermuda. I honestly, I haven't played Tarkov, so I would rather not speak on it.
Think
I
of
don't know the
DayZ,
experience to it.
DayZ, but a little more hardcore.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean,
Not
that might be a
zombies,
game
not
that I
zombies.
like too, then.
PvP, really
Oh.
PvP focused. Not zombies.
Hold on.
Showing off with his parry skills.
Yeah, I parry
Take that.
everything now, you know? I got used to the game again.
Ow! Son of a bitch.
Alright, I'm back. Realistic guns and armor don't have me having... Oh, no, realistic guns and armor. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to take a look at it. Realistic guns and armor kind of sound a little bit more down your alley, though.
Mm-hmm.
Squigs. Alright,
What's up,
let me
Ariel?
find out where you guys went.
We around.
I'm gonna go back to pick you up.
I found you guys.
This map is shit.
shit.
You-
I
you
know, I
almost
hate
never
this.
find PvP.
I hate this map. It's brutal on everyone, just a heads up. I'm about to get some sleep though. It was fun. Even if some of y'all were wrong on the side of the debate. I wonder thoughts to the face. Wonder who was wrong. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Bleach. We'll be sorry, we'll
Playing
be
with
back.
the 20,000 other people on Dark and Darker.
There is
That's
like
funny.
13,
But
15,000
we'll
or
be
something.
back on tomorrow. Or later today,
I know
tomorrow,
that's a
whatever.
solid amount. Do these curses stack?
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Have a good night, man. By the way, probably gonna do a giveaway this weekend in SC. So stick around
Make sure
for
you
more
are
details.
there. You're competing with Never mind, let me stop being.
You about to be
sarcastic.
dead. I don't have a lot of viewers. It's all right, but the ones I have, I appreciate.
No. I was gonna say, you're competing against 19,999 other people.
I get it. I get it. What? Fuck you, Hash. You made
Bro,
me get shot.
Squigs, I can't tell you how badly I was dying earlier today though when I was saying that you were accusing the black guy.
That game was cracking me up. I'm not gonna lie.
I was at work crying, bro, because it was like everybody was just blaming him.
It was
Knowing
really
damn well
funny.
You were the killer.
I did good, man. I did good in that round. I was just slow. I won Blues trust.
5 minutes. We need to
Yeah,
stop
not my kind of game, but that moment was funny. Oh, oops. I need to get some curses on people so I can heal.
Oh, there is someone around here. You can drop a campfire. Come this room. Okay, close the door behind you.
Let me check this chest too. Maybe it has a potion in it.
Drop a campfire here and sit on the ground. I will keep you covered.
How do you drop a campfire?
It's on one of your slots, like 3 or 4.
2,499. 24,999. It's 25k, sir. Get the numbers right, Pharaoh. It was 29k online today.
Oh wait, I'll drop one. Sit here near Restless.
I should have gotten on. I would have been the 25,000th.
Yeah, 25K, my bad.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, that number's even less likely with that. You guys only have 100 people servers.
I read somewhere that
ESO
there was
has
like 90 something servers.
ESO has thousands of people in one server.
Ernie. Cats are fighting in the tower. Ernie, hey. Leave her be. Pop him, Ernie. Pop him, Pumpkin. My goodness, defend yourself.
Okay, we can take the boat. This way.
Can we see them?
Yeah.
We'll get them cats in the tower over there if possible. Oh, my camera won't turn. You can see my ginger ale can. Oh, it's not showing them.
We can just wait here for the boat and jump when it's coming, but be careful, because if you miss, we don't have much time to get back up. Check
Who killed
around
the
if there's
giant?
Any player. There was players somewhere. They might have left already on the boat.
Gas cloud. You good, Pumpkin? Hang on. Damn cats, bro. Like he's gonna listen to me.
Oh, is the boat here?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Oops.
Oh, damn, can't swim back up.
Can, yeah, but I don't know if I will have time. It's fine. If both of you take it, I can find a way out.
Later, loser. Skill issue.
Oh! Damn.
It's okay. I will take the other.
That should have been a slow cinematic where you grab them.
Pumpkin, come here, girl.
I have 1 minute and a half. Is enough. Where is the fucking cameras? This way?
Right in the head.
It should be around here.
Ash has the entire dungeon aggroed on him right now.
That's fine. The problem is that I'm not finding the exit, and I have like 30 seconds.
Ate a fireball. Ernie, stop, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. It was somewhere around here. I see the stairs, but I don't see it.
Yeah, weak ass 7 gear score.
But if you like Swayanda Restless, Barbarian might be your class.
Why is that?
Because you have like 160 HP, your buffs can make you run faster and have even more HP. Like you can make a build that you go just with no gear to 205 HP for like a couple seconds when you use the buffs.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so you just jump in, like buff yourself during 10 seconds and you smash everyone around you with the Flamberge.
Debuff duration. That's how long it lasts on the person I put it on.
Yeah.
Okay. Thought so. Thought so.
Bringing two swords, the long sword and his way hander.
You have like 30 seconds before you need to go back on the snow map.
Hurry up, Pharaoh.
Oh, I'm ready.
Ah, it changed just now.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Damn.
We
know there was a
should
timer.
wait 3
I
minutes.
just wait
Otherwise,
for 3 minutes.
yeah. Because this map is really shit. Like you barely get any PvP here.
Time is it?
Be right back.
1:30. Streamed 106 hours this month. So much.
How much?
106 hours.
Nice.
Not bad.
So I should go check out my shelter real quick.
I forgot about that game. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've been playing every day.
I'm probably getting whooped.
I do like a lot of the other shelter games a lot because it's a little bit more like you're involved in the fighting and stuff. But in this one, it is refreshing that it's like I don't really have to do much besides manage them.
Yeah. I like that you can go out on the missions.
That's what I mean though. Like when I go out the missions, it's not like this long turn-based battle every single time. It's like I just run around and they do all the fighting and.
Do.
Actually, you know what? See if these is cross-platform. I should probably download it on my Xbox. I don't have to buy the game again.
Oh, you're gonna download it on that? Are you gonna play on Xbox? You can use the Xbox launcher, can't you?
I'm not sure. I guess I could check. I think I can actually. I think we played already before, have we? On PC? Actually, let me
Think
go
so.
check. Xbox launcher. Might be through Epic Games.
Let's see. Go there.
Oh yeah, it is through Xbox launcher.
I'm back.
I'm assuming it's cross progression, right? I'd imagine. Double check.
About time. Ready up.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Let me Google it real quick. Oh, oops. Yeah, it is.
Let's see. Raider attack. I don't want to do this. My dudes will whoop him anyway.
I finally got that mecha armor.
Mech armor. You did?
The whatever it's called, T-45 armor or whatever. Yeah.
Mhm. Bro, I wasn't even gonna stream tonight. We've been going for 5 hours, not including that other hour before I accidentally turned off my computer by plugging my mouse in.
To go mine Star City, Dark and streamer, man.
No. I'm a Star Citizen streamer, and then I'll stream Throne when it comes out. I'll stream Smite on Tuesday.
My
Yeah, that's what I'll be on.
Yep, Smite too. I'll be on that for sure.
Is it free to play like the first one, or you need to pay?
I don't know.
Yeah, it should be.
Aha.
Because I think that. Don't quote me on this, but I think they're doing what Overwatch did. They're just transforming Smite 1 into Smite 2. Like updating it into Smite 2. Oh my god. Oh, did I just die? What hit
Yeah.
me?
There's a trap under you.
You.
Oh.
Oh, and it costs HP. We can revive you.
Awkward.
You have his soul, Restless?
No.
I think there is people behind us.
What time you getting on tomorrow, Squeeze?
Whenever I wake up.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if I want to go to the gym and all that shit in the morning. But if you're gonna be on early, then
I'll sleep 8
Probably
hours,
just do it
so
later
whenever
in
I
the
get
day.
off, just expect 8 hours and then 8 or 9 hours.
But
All this.
oh, actually, never mind, I forgot. You're actually 3 hours ahead of me anyway, so it's
Yeah.
morning for me. It's like noon for you.
You are all.
What? What?
Is alive.
Oh, I'm alive.
Yeah, and your stuff
Okay.
is there. Here.
Oh hell yeah. I am
my God.
alive. I should find somewhere to post up and sit down, heal up a little bit.
Get parried, bitch. I feel like Hash now. I just got a parry. I feel like I'm better
What?
than Hash now. I parried somebody. I'm better than you now.
At least in some game, huh?
That naked man.
Oh, I gave you your gear, by the way. I don't know if you saw it.
Gave what?
I gave you all your gear, your robe and your leggings.
Yeah. Oh, do I not have it equipped?
No.
That's funny. I thought it auto equipped.
Did you just throw your lantern at him?
Yeah. Bro, sitting down is not even worth the healing. God damn, that shit takes forever.
Yeah, it's so. But you can easily heal with the Warlock. Just cast your spell on some mobs and run around.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not even opening that thing. Fuck it.
No, don't kill him, Restless. We got him.
Fine.
No, he's chasing you. Be careful. Oh, he's
Man, I was looting. Interrupt my looting. Motherfucker.
Oh, no. Get off of there. Bro.
Oh, there is a archer and a fighter killing everyone.
What the hell? Did I just step on a trap again or something?
Oh, come on now.
No, there is archer. Oh, there's a combat.
Oh my
Dude, I just ate
got
3
fucking-
shots and I'm dodging left and right with that. I gotta heal. Who has a campfire?
You should have a campfire.
I don't.
I do not.
I do. Okay. I'm gonna sit down over here. Ready?
Yep.
Watch out, there is a trap here. You can walk on this side.
Well, hi, baby. I'm good, girl.
Dang it.
We're gonna die. Door open over here. Or broken. Chest looted. People have been this way.
Mo, entertain yourself.
We have 3 minutes, so soon we're gonna have to start.
Footsteps?
We should maybe go back. Oh, your footsteps?
Yeah, I don't know whose they were.
Come this way. I think we had a 3 portal back there.
Hey. My dog's starting to get rowdy. He is not happy that his mother is not home. Stop bitching.
Think this way. That's where they came from. 2 minutes. Yeah, we have the triple portal here.
Hey. Shh. Whoa, stop barking. Rebecca and my dog.
Wait, restroom. I got like one more in me, then I might play a league match and go to bed.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm gonna run one more match of this. I might run a league match before bed. If you wanted to run
ready
one.
yet. Yeah, I'm down.
Hash.
What?
League, bruh.
Dota?
I'm trying to learn some more Dota tomorrow.
Yeah.
We got Star Citizen. No, not Star Citizen. Well, maybe Star Citizen tomorrow. I'm gonna at least touch it tomorrow. I'm gonna tickle it. You know, bring the number up to 25,000. And then, and then I know I'm gonna download Sea of Thieves too. Sea of Thieves will be fun.
Yeah, I will download it tomorrow during the day.
Yeah, I'll probably do Beast of Bermuda and Sea of Thieves tomorrow. Jump back and forth between the two of those.
Why'd my gear score drop? Oh well. All right.
We're in prison.
Bro, why can I not curse this enemy? Oh, there it goes.
Ow. Cursing me. Watch the trap. I don't remember where it is. I missed all 3 hits.
Alright, where are we going? Upstairs?
I don't think there's doors up there. I'm gonna open this door over here. Motherfucker.
There is a team of rogues. Watch out. There's one for us.
What happened? Oh.
There is a team of rogues killing. That is just killed the full team.
Ain't no way.
That spider chasing down there? No, it's not. Okay, no, it's not.
Oh. A footstep. Yeah, they're trying to sneak, but I hear them somewhere around there, like 165.
Careful, trap in front of you. Trap, trap, trap. They're right in front. Okay, oof.
Oh, it still got me? Can you not
There's
jump over
another one.
those?
I just walked around the side of it.
Trying to jump over
Ow.
it.
I
Didn't
stepped
work out.
right in
well.
one. I'm hurt.
There's another trap here, watch out.
You're being chased, fair.
Yeah, I know.
Trap, watch out. People here, I think. Yeah. One dead. Almost
Ooh,
dead.
my bad.
Oh, fuck.
Back up,
Fuck,
back
dead.
up. I know.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they're best. But they should be low.
Oh, he got me. I messed up and missed 2 of my swings.
Oh, shit, someone behind me.
Barbarian.
Unfortunate. Hey. Knock it off, Moo.
Oh, you missed that last swing.
No, like that you took like 90% of my HP.
That one hit did?
Yeah,
What?
I was full and then I was almost dead. I couldn't even cast.
Should we do one more?
Up to you. Ah, I could easily win that fight.
It wasn't on purpose. No, it was on purpose. Fuck you.
I know it was on purpose, just because I don't agree with you.
Alright, I'll do one more. I'm gonna do a game of League and then I'm gonna hop on Beast. I gotta do some growing.
You want to switch now, or you want to do one more of these?
We do one more.
All right. Boo, Restless, you suck. Report him. Report him.
Reported, yes, he reported. Team killing. And before we came through that door, never close the doors behind you from the rooms you clear.
Oh,
Whoa.
really?
Yeah, because like there, if I run that way because I thought the door was open.
Hmm.
Because the door is open, I can pass the door, close it, and heal a little bit, you know.
I absolutely closed that door. I'm sorry.
Whoa, hold on.
I got you. I won't do that again.
Stop it. No move. No. killed. Lay down.
Really? I parried twice and I missed my parry.
Mo. Oh my god, my dog's distracting the fuck out of me right now.
You have helmet, you restless on the chest on the left.
Alright.
Small one. Oh, you already have helmet.
I'll take it for later.
Hey, off. Off.
You almost walked right in front of my sword.
Oh, it's not good. I'm stuck.
People,
That's
people,
fantastic.
people.
Oh, shit, let me kill this
Yeah.
goblin.
I got stuck on the fucking door and then it exploded.
I'm dead.
What? Oh, it's there. The fuck?
That half health you?
Fuck, mega kill. Not going there.
We got whooped those too. Alright, stream. I'm calling that stream there. Be back on later today. If you catch the end of this video, Star Citizen giveaway this weekend at some point, probably. But anyway, we will see y'all. Hang on. Let me see something. I think I missed something. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Task manager.
I missed something. Oh, that's it. Okay. Anyway, we will see y'all tomorrow.